Okay, we're back. Onting tech difficulties lang mga kaibigan, pero worry no more because we are back. 3-0 pa lang naman. We didn't miss that much. If I'm not mistaken, 2 rolls lang naman na-miss natin. It was a forced buy. Hindi natalo yung Vitality. So, it was a safe call, thus giving a quick 3-0 para sa side ng MOUZ. Now, it's gonna be the first gun buy, no? The strong buy para sa side ng Vitality, which is, of course, they are gonna be hoping to convert. Pero no resistance is gonna be given outside dito, pare. It's gonna be MOUZ playing on the more passive angle.
Yeah, as expected. They're hoping for Vitality to adjust and they will emerge. Take down Zertian, pero Sphinx able to find Apex. Brought down to 66 HP and Torzi on the other side is brought down to 50, so it's all up to Jim. Fat has to run the gauntlet. Emerges! Gets himself too! Plays a game of whack-a-mole, pare, but the whack-a-mole fights back. 2v4 tayo para sa Vitality and they had no chance at all to reply. No chance to trade. Kaya dapat tamang lakad matatag muna bossing si Rops and Mezzy, who has been having a pretty quiet game as of late. Honestly, that's the rest of Vitality because able to put them to a stop. Torji exposed and vulnerable. Quickly traded his Mezzy though. Pero si Rops has to recover the bomb on the other side. 20 seconds na natitira. There could be a call to save and there it is. Call to save muna tayo mga bossing. Hawakan mo muna yung AK mo, sabi ni Apex.
Grabe. We should be seeing a timeout soon para sa side ng Vitality. I'm assuming. If not after this round, maybe sa gun round. Kasi I'm assuming after this round, it's gonna be maybe half by pistol armor. Then, siguro sa strong buy sila mag-timeout. Or maybe basically just call for a timeout right now. Then, talk about anong gagawin nyo sa gun round. Or try to make things happen at least dito sa may pistol buy nila, no? But, yeah, there needs to be a timeout right now with how they're looking. Kasi, pare, they are getting manhandled on all angles.
I think this is where Xtas needs to step in, no? And definitely the timeout to be had. Because responsibility is on for the coach. Kasi you definitely wouldn't want your players to just heat up and get tilted. And we all know how Apex could easily get tilted. He's a very passionate player. He has a lot of emotion that he puts in as an IGL, in which I think it works as a double-edged sword. Sometimes it gets into the players' heads when the IGL is mad. But for Apex, in past interviews, he has talked about him being able to lessen the emotions, no? But, ayun nga, nonetheless, you really can't count out the fact that it could easily affect his teammates. So Xtas, as much as possible, he needs to deny that fire. He needs to deny that flame. Or at least from both sides. You stop the momentum towards MOUZ and cool down the rest of your plan.
You know, pistol buy. It's only gonna be Rops, no? With the rifle. Again, that was taken from the last round. And here comes the hit. Good pick. Pistols are up. Just like that, pare. 2 are down. Zaiwu is gonna be taken to hell with that fire. But still 3v3. Gun advantage. Oh
my god.
Not anymore. Please use one and go.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Hard wave coming in from Jimmy. And just like that, pare is gonna be the save for Torzi. And Flamesy is even aware. Oh man, Torzi is not whipping shots at all. Pero still, you are not gonna be retaking this a 1v2 with an op without any utility for isolation para sa AWP. So, still, mga kaibigan, even with pistols, it's always the execute that matters, pare. Pistol, may it be Deagle. As soon as that one flash pops at the perfect time, instant 2 kills para sa side ng Vitality, and that's what you need. Just crack up the A site, go for the post plant, and Flamesy pops up again. Kabim.
Man, that shot by Flamesy and Zaiwu hitting that first shot towards Brolin. That's scary, man. If Vitality could do that consistently, it's a problem for MOUZ, but it's Vitality at the back foot. And sure, it's a confidence boost para dito sa Vitality, but you have to be considerate of the fact that it's MOUZ so far who has the hold of the game. And Torji, kita naman natin, he's able to hit those difficult shots. The Props able to open the account para sa round na to. Though Flamesy, the entry fragger para dito sa Vitality, gets caught around the Apex looking to trade. Despite the flash being there, he's just a little bit too good, mga kaibigan. And Brolan on the other side gets himself a double, completely denying any more space. So it's all up to Zaiwu, who won't be able to do squat to recover Vitality. MOUZ keeping their 4-round lead.
Sooner or later, timeout needs to be called para sa side ng Vitality. And even after getting their first round, pare, an immediate answer sa side ng MOUZ on a dominant fashion, immediately shutting down, no, the chance for Vitality to get those 3 rounds, to get back into this game, at least to rack up some more rounds on the first half. MOUZ looking to go all the way, no? Parang gusto na nila mag-break away dito, pare.
There are a silver lining, no, para sa Vitality. If you're a fan of Vitality, you can always say Nuke is a very CT-sided map in which a lot of people might agree. But that being said, MOUZ, now they're able to fight back. It's not the same story that we did. If I remember it correctly, we went to a 6-6 scoreline onto the second half. Before we even got to the second, it was MOUZ already somewhat fighting back, but at the same time, Vitality was having not much of a slow start. This time around, the slow start will definitely work in MOUZ's favor, knowing that para sa second half natin, they will have a lot more rounds to play with. They will have more opportunities to close out the game, and it's just better reads all game round. Kaya ngayon, they will try, sure, Vitality, but MOUZ, they've done more research against them on their own map. And Spinks, he's able to get one, though given he's completely traded. Flamesy making himself known on the other side of the map could possibly bait itong MOUZ. But Jimmy, in prime position, not exposing him just yet. Ayun nga lang, they're caught with their pats down, but Zaiwu quickly trades 3v3, keeping that ramp control, and Flamesy could look to stay in his reign, possibly reconnect. It's an opportunity para sa Vitality to head down secret, reconnect down B. Insertion looking to deny that connection from the Frenchman. Flamesy announces himself, not scaling just yet though. Zaiwu and Messi, they've lost control here at secret. So can they hold on to the bomb site? Roland gets found. Insertion gets one. Zaiwu hindi tumatama. Just a little bit too late. Unable to transfer. And that is MOUZ, pare, gaining already their 6th round win dito sa ating first half.
Di pa gumagana si Zaiwu dito, pare. The Wu not yet hitting shots. A very slow start para sa mid-side ng Vitality. I think even boiling down to single duels, pare, no, to individual duels, they are not winning anything at all para sa mid-side ng Vitality dito. Everyone is just losing the battle. Hindi sila makakuha ng space, no. That's what makes it hard for the other players ng side ng Vitality, no. Once one of the pieces gets taken out, medyo mahirap na gumalaw as a T-side player, no? Yeah, especially if the CT has perfect positions, tapos natalo kayo sa duel, you just get sandwiched easily and hindi kayo makakagalaw. So, sooner or later, they need to hit their shots, they need to win their duels. Again, it's an FPS game, mga kaibigan, and they are the ones on the T-side. So, sila yung kailangan makakuha ng entry dito.
Yeah, I just recheck the stats natin dun sa previous series. They went on a 13-8. So, ayun nga, sobrang dominant nung Vitality nun. Pero hindi sila makakuha ng dominance ngayon. Messi, though, gets himself up a double. But that's the only kills that Vitality could get para dito sa sarili na ng mapa. And this is going to be a problem. Now, the pressure is setting in, given that this is their map pick. This is a map that Vitality has a lot of experience on. They're going to be scratching their heads and asking the question, bakit walang gumagana? This is MOUZ being steps ahead right now against Vitality. Napako nga sila sa 8 dun sa huling series, pero right now, it's going to be Vitality to be stopped in a single point on the first half. This is an abysmal start. There you go. This is too bad for Vitality. And MOUZ, they could easily close out the series if they keep up the momentum. Search on a player to be worried about. It's Apex to find him. And now set up to give them a route dito sa secret. Low HP si Spinks. The repick, they're expecting it. So now has to play a 3v5 with Apex down to 18. Jimmy is taking the space. So they could easily retake down. Papunta sa B. But Vitality just doing scaling. Can someone caught? That's Brolan catches the counterpart IGL. So now 3v4 muna tayo mga kaibigan with Vitality hesitating, trying to decide if A is the right side.
They're actually gonna find an empty site dito, pare. As soon as Flamesy gets activated. Pero again, they have to check everything kasi lahat sila galing sa outside eh. So, the possibilities kung saan pwede manggaling yung MOUZ players natin is everywhere. Pwedeng lobby, they don't have any sort of information. So, sooner or later, Vitality needs to move out. Hindi sila pwede magpa-choke dito sa loob ng site. They need space. They need to get some info. They need map control. They have the man advantage anyways. So, they need to get the crossfires working. They need to play with one another. Hindi sila pwede magpapitas dito. Especially, again, so far, they're the ones not hitting the shot. So, they need that man advantage to play with the trades. Pero would you go for this if you're MOUZ? Feeling ko mag-exit na lang yata sila rito and try to control the economy. Oy, taga lang!
Oh,
no, not a chance. Yep. Masyadong malapit si Rox.
Lose their guns.
Yeah, pero yun nga, the economy pare, oh that hurts so much.
They may have won the round pare, but I'm not sure if Vitality won the battle there. I think it's a mental warfare right now that Vitality has to win, and MOUZ, they're just looking to win the game. Nakita naman natin, even in minute details, they put so much attention to detail, no? He wanted to go for a ninja pare, and that's confidence coming out of MOUZ. That's confidence coming out of Roland. These types of plays that you would go for at a semi-final, mind you, it just speaks volumes and how they want to approach, or at least with the vision that they have against Vitality on their own map. So as hungry Vitality could be para sa series na to, as hungry Vitality could be for a grand final spot, they have to go through MOUZ first, and it's so far they are having a hard time pare. It's not a good start. It's not a good look either. Zaiwu and Apex get stacked up, but they do get the chance to cross dito sa secret. Rops, once again, he stays behind. MOUZ ever so slightly. They take a little bit of space. Muntik pang ang matimingan dun si Idol Rops. But Spinks gaining the space. This is a lot of information for Brolan to work with. And Vitality once again in a predicament. Very suffocating place to be in. So they have to decide, is this really the way to go? But never mind, a bit of a hesitation. Pupunta sila dito sa A. I slow down once again, Echo. I think B is the way to go.
Yep, I think B is the way to go. But Surgeon, pare, Diago, this is a perfect angle para kay Exertion. They need to shut him down from a different angle. And yun na nga, good for one. Jimmy, right there to trade it out. Oh, nice shot from Zaiwu!
Oh!
Zaiwu! No,
5 seconds.
Standing to land some shots, pero yun lang. Oh, he's not gonna be able to plant. Ay, unlucky pare. Zyme is open to both angles and no one is there to cover him. And he needs to plant the bomb. It was 5 seconds remaining. They got the entries but the rotation pare, sobrang bilis din para dito sa side ng MOUZ. Oh, that's so hard para kay Zywu. He has no one to cover him.
Guys, everyone, they are one step ahead of us because we don't clear things, we don't do stuff like that, okay? We are too naive right now, okay? So let's take everything in consideration, okay? It's really important, boys.
That's good.
Okay. I love it. I love yung analysis ni Apex dito, no? They're always one step ahead of us. Gusto ko yung acknowledgement niya rito kasi yun nga, no, they fail to clear angles or medyo hindi sila nagana eh. Hindi nila hina-hard clear yung mga angle dito. That's why always the crossfires na yung mga lumalaso sa kanila pero this time wala crossfires kasi it's Jimmy alone. Trying to hold sa may ramp, flash coming in. Yup, sana kasi sinasabi nila, they have to consider all possibilities. Not all angles nandun yung mga players natin. And that's a good flash to flush out si Vitorzy. Now, they need to start respecting yung MOUZ dito with this scoreline. Use all utilities to gain some grounds. Kailangan nila gumamit ng mga... Well, they need to use everything in their arsenal to get into this site because of the gun weaponry advantage. But the problem is, for the retake, pare, that is gonna pose some threats para sa B-side of Vitality and then not even planting the bomb. -1 na kagad sila rito. And they don't have space again. Apat sila sa B-side pare, walang naka-lurk, no one a threat for the backstab. Walang anything at all. It's straight up duels again coming in for Vitality. It's a bloodbath, it's a brawl. And by far, it's MOUZ pare winning the duels. And Apex against 4 people in this positioning, and yun na nga pare, it's just not looking great even in the positioning. The fact na wala silang lurk, again, MOUZ is confident to give the site pare, no? Kasi they have all the control eh. Lahat sila manggagaling sa angles eh. May ramp, may single door, may double door. Pag sa A site, it's the same thing. They have heaven, they have outside. No one is controlling the lobby para sa B side ng Vitality. Para silang kami ng mga kaibigan ko, ang tawag namin dito, tren-trenan eh. Kung nasan yung isa, nandun yung 5 eh. Diba? So, there is no sort of map control or space being made para sa may side ng Vitality.
And also, even the smallest amount of map control that Vitality wants to gain, MOUZ is there to just give them that contest or press back. Hindi talaga silang they don't let Vitality have that room to breathe at all. They want to take outside, you have to properly fight for it. They have to cross. You want to go anywhere pare, even on ramps, mini. I mean, that's how nuke is made. You really have to fight for the space. But MOUZ so far is doing a really good job at it. So now, Apex and Xtas, they're trying to find that angle, but already the first half should have gone their way already. Pero Apex, finding that crack already, and FlameZ takes down Zertian. A bit more of a breathability para dito sa round number 12 natin. Jimmy exposed as well, and Apex steps up to the plate and finds himself 3. So Torji, if he wants to end this first half in a 10-2 scoreline, man has to get the ace and the defuse of that. So the rest of Vitality will be putting their efforts into stopping Torji, and so far this 9-3 scoreline should be a done deal already. Torji gets checked, and there we have it. It may have been a tad bit too late. We're gonna be ending this first half in a 9-3 scoreline, mga kaibigan, and Vitality surprisingly on their own map pick to be on the back foot.
Ay, kuya ko. Man, if Vitality loses this map, this might be basically 2-0. I mean, man, they don't have a good train at all para sa side ng Vitality. So for them to force a map 3, kung matalo man sila dito, no, they need to go through hell and back dun sa may train natin. It's just gonna be so hard, pare. So this is a must-win map for Vitality, and the scoreline is not saying otherwise. Pero yeah, medyo siguro hinga muna tayo rito para sa Vitality. Hindi pa naman tapos to. We'll get back right to you after a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back mga kaibigan on what could be, mga kaibigan, a quick map. MOUZ making quick work of Vitality dito, pare. Highly dominant rounds. Looking like not even contested, pare, no, yung first up natin dito. Mind you, it's 9-3, mga kaibigan, and this is the map pick of Vitality. So the way they're getting manhandled right now is not looking good.
To do much better than that. Because we're not connected, you know, we're not connected. Like, simple things are not there, okay? So we will need to do even better than usual.
Okay, totoo. Sinabi ni Apex dito, we need to do better than usual kasi MOUZ, they are playing on another level ngayon, pare. If hindi mag-i-step up yung Vitality rito, like we've seen from previous maps, no, or previous series sila, they are not on their 100%, no. As we said, bad days nga, yung nakikita natin sa may side ng Vitality rito na itatawid na nila. Pero against MOUZ in this form, pare, you need your 100%.
Speaking of a wonder, 100%, makakita tayo ng glimpse nun. They're able to force it, pero Torji hits a dirty shot! And another one of that, pero yun nga already on the defuse. Torji hits one! He wanted to go for more, but my goodness, it was a little bit too close, Vitality. Apex, do you have the time? Torji, was it enough? Simply it wasn't, and it's Vitality to cross the line. Here at the pistol round, pare, that was so messy. Oh, may tulad ng sinabi ko sa'yo, Echo, it is MOUZ forcing Vitality to fight each and every round, each and every space that they get.
Woo!
Muntik na yon, pare, muntik na.
Man, you have to look at these shots, pare. Insane from Torzi. Oh my God. Sobrang close. Pero as you stated earlier, before yung first step natin, no, man, the way they just racked up yung runs dito, there is so much room for mistakes. there is so much room to try things out para sa side ng MOUZ. Well, sila yung nasa T-side ngayon. So, they are the ones gonna be holding yung facing dito. So, sila yung pwedeng mag-experiment at least, no? Against Vitality. Pero, on the other side, Vitality, they can't afford to make mistakes at all. Tao! Man, they need every... Oh, what?
Sphinx. That's the thing, man. When it comes to playing against your previous team, you have the edge, I would argue. And Sphinx is very well familiar kung saan nga naman nag-hold ang kanyang previous IGL. Sure, it may have been a while, but of course, they never forget the system. And it's Sphinx to take advantage of that said system. So round number 14, 4v4 tayo. Sure disadvantage para sa MOUZ with the lesser guns that they have. Pero the Gilil and AK na meron sila ngayon, they could easily take advantage. But with the angle that they've taken dito sa Secret, they will easily push it back down Squeaky. And Rops, just in time for him to get down to the space. So a crossfire, Flamesy. I like the verticality na ginagawa nila dito, but simply, it's what Apex said. They're disconnected. Jimpat, though, disconnected from the bomb. Pero 100 HP with Mezzi having his back there, and it's the timing that is simply turning the round all over to the side of MOUZ. They have found it, pare. Vitality had the chance, but it's MOUZ to sweep them off their feet.
Oh my god, this is a tilter, pare. If they're gonna lose yung map na to with this scoreline, oh my god. Guys, paalala lang ha. Well, sinabi ni Emla sa akin nung break, pinaalala niya lang sa akin. Yung scoreline natin sa May Train, last time these two meet, pare, it was 13-3 for MOUZ. It was that one-sided. So if we're gonna go to Train, and Vitality didn't prepare for Train, pare. Oh, it's gonna be a quick 2-0 dito. And MOUZ might just be sailing to go to the Grand Finals. Oh my god. Timing! Oh my god! Oh, what a check! What a check by Sphinx! 2v3 though. And he has the bomb! Oh, that's a mistake para kay Sphinx, pare. He drops the bomb sa mukha ni Apex dito, but the timing. Look at this exertion. Might just get the best of Flamesy. Pero Flamesy gonna go for the check. Oh, and the timing exertion turns away. That's a free rifle. 2v2 na rito, and now both whereabouts are known para dito sa may side ng Vitality. Apex gonna give away yung bomb he needs to have his safety at least, not knowing where the two players are. And yun na nga, Apex. Cameraman, come on, pare. Cameraman. Hello?
Nagpa-practice pa eh.
Pare ko, nakatulog yata yung cameraman, mga kaibigan.
Oh no. Ano muna tayo, pay-per-view muna tayo para tayong nanonood ng laban ni Pacquiao.
Okay.
Never mind, ito na tayo mga kaibigan.
Wag na.
Torjan Flamesy spotted on the shadow and he has no chance at all. Easy shadow advantage, pare. Oh man. Tulad ng... let me just bring it back, no, what we talked about on the break. It's looking like a 2-0 and pare, the 13-3 na natamo nitong Vitality sa Train on the previous series, it might happen again. And honestly, it might be happening with a bit more security, no? And that being our second game. The first game being so hard for Vitality to at least bring back. And if they want it, para it's definitely a journey to be had kasi you don't want to play into the game in which MOUZ has the comfortability. I mean, MOUZ went dito sa nuke with the confidence that they have. I mean, look at this, 11-4. So they have to change something, Vitality. If they lose this, at least they should have the confidence na meron itong MOUZ heading naman dun sa Train. If they want to fight back. But it doesn't look like it, and it's a huge task at hand para sa ating boys in yellow. Your stingers are ever so blunt right now. At ngayon, Flamesy to be caught by Spinks, mind you. Round number 16 to be played with an economy down in the doldrums, though Apex catches one. Roland on the ground. Position looking to trade, brought down to 62. Zaiwu, USP, not gonna do much damage. And drops jumping up and down to find Xertion. That he does. Jimmy is unable to trade, so I think with the AK recovered, Echo, there's not much that Vitality can do. They just have to hope that the next round isn't the last. But this secures the match point though para sa MOUZ. Very, very close pare. Very, very close para sa kanila. They could easily close out the series. And they're already a step ahead.
Grabe. Step ahead is an understatement, pare. They are miles ahead. Dito sa may side ng MOUZ, 12-4. Oh my god, this is a statement para sa MOUZ. They prepared for this map. This is the map where they get dominated by Vitality, no? Previously, nung unang series nila, no? But this time, look at this. Dominant fashion. Still, I'm not sure if kaya ba ganito yung scoreline natin is because MOUZ is playing better, or is it because Vitality with a lackluster performance, pare?
I think it's only fair to call it lackluster, but I would even argue that lackluster is an understatement. Once again, they open it up with a 4v5, and Apex might get himself a third. Kaso yun nga lang, but already damage has been done. A bit more comfortability pa sa round number 17. A tad bit exposed is MOUZ. But of course, with the amount of lead that they have, the gap might be too big for Vitality, but at least they are a step in the right direction. Pero yun nga, round number 17 isn't done just yet, and Flamesy might get caught with a spam through the smoke. He's lucky enough to get through with 39 HP. Is it a safe call para sa MOUZ? Or they're just scaling too slowly, but with the amount of space that Vitality is taking, it's Jimmy to steal it back. 3v3. We've already scaled up dito naman sa mini. Zaiwu spots the leg of Xertion. One wide swing. It could turn the tide of the round. Ayun, he gets one. A double. He secures it. Might be confirming the round. Vitality. Mez, you have to look up. Ayun lang, but Vitality, ayun na nga. A step in the right direction. They gained themselves a 5th round win. Pero Echo, this is still not looking good. Pero kahit papano, they hang on to a thin line.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if this map is gonna go south anyways, pare, no? Kung makukuha rin naman ng MOUZ to, might as well warm up hard, no? Or magpainit na sila rito before going into map 2. Kasi if you wish even for a chance, no, to force a map 3 and win yung train, man, you are gonna need those aim battles. You are gonna need your individuality sa mid-train. You're gonna need to pull off everything impossible. No? Yung mga unwinnable scenario, you need to turn those around with insane clutches on train. Kasi against MOUZ on train, man, you are not winning that on a fair battle. Kailangan nila ilabas lahat ng alam nila, lahat na panggugulang, lahat na pandadaya. They need everything to win at that point. Kasi they just got their whatever they have handed to them dito sa may first map natin. And man, you can really see that the rest of the squad of Vitality is not working out. No, watching Apex top frag, actually seeing Apex, no, doing everything, no, all the avenues on both sides siya entry. This time, he always gets those initial duels. Lagi siya nakakadalaw sa outside. He is a main force to be reckoned with dito sa may outside, pare. And Apex being proactive, siya yung pinaka-problem. Look at this again. Si Apex na naman yung gumagawa ng paraan. He's being proactive on making sure MOUZ is gonna have a problem and needs to deal with him. Oh, pero yun lang. What an angle by Torzi, pare. Zaibu answers back though with one headshot. But again, the secret control is already out para sa may side na Vitality. Robs needs to win the duels dito. Shadow advantage. He needs to get two. Gets two of them. With Brolan. Oh, nice trade para kay Brolan. That could have been the ender para kay Robs. Pero still, Brolan given a chance. Has the bomb at his back though. 50 seconds. So much isolations still could be played dito, pero Vitality on a 3v1 scenario, they don't even need to sit on the site dito, no? Pwede nila ibigay, go for the retake, but Messi, hindi na rin siya makakali sa position niya from the top. Hot, a very strong position though. The problem is gonna be the timing. Edjo na nga, Brolan. Snaps to the head, pare. Now is gonna be a plant coming in, and para kay Zaiwu, and whoo! Shooter alert. Kobe indeed. 45 HP. 1 nade. Full damage para kay Zaibu. And again, buying a lifeline para sa Vitality.
Not too bad para sa kanila. Vitality has to win, what, 8 rounds in a row? Tama ba yung bilang ko? Now they've won 2 in the bag.
They need
I think
7.
7 lang ba?
No. By this time, 6. Well, 8. Kasi if you count those 2 wins that they did. It was 12 to 4.
Straight.
Yeah.
But they've gone 8 straight somewhere before. I just can't remember where.
Yeah. Naalala ko rin yun. It was 4-0. Then the half ended 4-8.
Was it also in Nuke?
Oo yata, on city side. I think, yeah. Oh. Still, they have to be cautious. You can't be losing duels like that, especially yung baril dito nasa outside. So, if they let go of this control, no? That's gonna be a free rifle in hand. This is very dangerous territory. Pero Zaiwu is not gonna miss that shot. Zaiwu already starting to hit everything. May pair rifle or an AWP. And exactly what they need para dito sa may side ng Vitality, no? Zai would need to pick up some tricks, no? From Device yesterday. Na even if you aren't on your flashiest, no? If you aren't on your quickest wit on that day, the positioning alone para kay Device, no? He always converts 1 or 2 kills on the outside. And Zaiwu, maybe he needs that. And yun nga, goes for the flick. Not gonna land the shot. Pero Jimmy, with a rifle recovered, not gonna be given a chance, and 12-7. If this gets to 12-9, pare, there should be some jitters coming in para sa side ng MOUZ.
Kita naman natin napapakamot bossing si Brolan, pero yun nga no, match point pa rin naman para sa kanila. 5 more rounds for them to close out Nuke. And off to a bit more of a hope para dito sa Vitality, and Apex being able to find these skills outside has opened up the rounds consistently. But now a different approach, the adjustment coming out of MOUZ is to head down ramp. Pero ang problema kasi dito, si Rops, the player to be dealt with, can't really open it up just yet. Jimmy on the entry gets caught. But they buy themselves a little bit of safety, but could be a trap play set. Apex already scaled up, but they should be very wary of their flank. Sertion tumingin naman na. Dalawa ang papasok dito sa B. Rops good for 1 though. Torji trades. But now the man advantage still in favor of Vitality. The good opener will remain. Insertion on the angle. Apex just has to scale up. He does. They keep finding these cracks in their executes. at MOUZ, given these duels that they're expected to lose because they're unable to shoot back.
Ako po. After this, I think it's almost gonna be max bonus yata para sa may side. The MOUZ 1419. Oh, it's gonna be 3-1. I mean a 2-9. Dito sa may next round natin. But the plan coming in, that's gonna give them another rebuy. Torsi takes one head, not gonna take another. And yeah, Vitality starting to heat up dito, pare. They're winning the duels. They're getting those 1v1s. They are starting to wake up dito sa may first round natin. Might be late, but better late than never.
Exactly. And they're gonna force MOUZ on a timeout. So we just know that they are feeling the pressure already. If I remember it correctly, may isa pang MOUZ. May isa pang timeout ang Vitality dito sa ating second half.
Yep. I think you're right as well.
Honestly, wala na pala, no?
Hindi na nila pwedeng ano.
I mean, they have one more, but they have no room to use the timeout. And if they do, it's possibly kung maramdaman nila na possible buy round ng MOUZ that they can use.
Yeah, I think the most crucial time to use it is 12-11 if they get to that point even.
Just calm it down or like remove the nerves. Pero ngayon, round number 21 and we see the Tech-9s and we all know how dangerous the Tech-9s could be. So despite this being the Lester or pistol round ng MOUZ, it's not going to be as worrisome para sa Vitality kasi, man, you talk about the Tech-9s but we have rifles. So 2v5 para sa kanila. Flamesy could have gotten a knife kill but now he has the bomb. Torji nag-iisa. They could use this as a pseudo timeout, boss.
Yep. But they just called the timeout dito, pare, so I highly doubt. Para sa side ng MOUZ. And 12-9. Sabi ko lang kanina pagdating natin 12-9 dito, this just now becomes comebackable para sa may side ng Vitality. And doon na nga makakaramdam ng jitters, ng kaba. You know, you can feel it, no? Na Vitality are starting to hit their shots, they're starting to win their duels. Vitality starting to come together with the plays. On City side, mas naka-body system na sila. Mas malinis yung galaw nila, the way they're playing together. I think it's only Apex always isolated, no? Sa Apex lang yung laging mag-isa gumagalaw dito, getting sa information, going for those dangerous positions, no? Again, being as an IGL that is expendable. And that could be a mistake para kay Exertion, pare. He even has his knife out. Hindi yata niya expected na bukas siya ron.
Also, can we just bring up the fact that Exertion being the knight of play here at the T side, isa siya sa mga pinaka-problema kanina ng Vitality. And now having dealt with Exertion, it's a problem para sa MOUZ. That's one less person to worry about. And it's a good time that Zai Wu is picking up the pace. Finding
He's
Jimmy
everywhere,
as well.
pare. He's everywhere.
From outside to ramp to trophy, hello?
Grabe, sobrang bilis, pare.
Lightning McQueen, boss. Quick on his feet.
Oh man, they are just picking them apart. And mind you, this is at the back of a timeout and a full gun round para sa may side ng MOUZ, pare. This is so gutting para sa side ng MOUZ. They only need one round. They just need to pour everything for that one round. Whatever is yung trump card nila or kung ano mang pinaka-secret na sa playbook nila, they just need one round for MOUZ to secure yung map na to. Kasi once they get this map, pare, train should be, well, we can't deny Vitality. Pwede natin sila bigyan ng room for that. Pero still, I'd give the odds 70-30 at best, no? Being generous to Vitality na yun, pare, 70-30. So if they're gonna lose yung mapa na to, man, map 3 might just be a possibility. Yep. Another eco for sure.
Oh no, pare. MOUZ
third timeout.
Timeout to be forced.
Man,
Oh, no.
2 timeouts na magkasunod. I mean, yes, may pistol round in between, but they timed out. Natalo sila, tapos nag-pistol. Then another timeout na naman. You could really see that MOUZ is struggling to close out yung first map natin dito. While Vitality, I think they are now in their comfortable position, no? I think
Yeah.
no pressure na to sa ano. No pressure na to sa Vitality because for Vitality, I know it's easier said than done, pero all they need to do is take 1 round at a time. No? Unlike MOUZ, all the pressure is on them. It was 12-4. They just need 1 round. We need to close it out. Alam mo yun, mas mataas yung pressure and the stakes are higher para sa side ng MOUZ dito. And you could see Exertion getting tilted na he's not being able to play the game for multiple rounds already.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of getting into the heads of MOUZ, especially when you're already so close into bringing it to map number 2 and you're unable to close it out. And as you've mentioned, it's definitely a tilter when you have been the consistent problem of Vitality tapos you're denied the play. This time around, Exertion looking to make a play, kaso muntik pa nga siya doon. Kailangan mag-ingat dito pare, Apex. Up and down, Exertion exposes himself, but he's lucky enough to get through with 19. His head spotted. Pero Mezzi on the other side, unable to hold on as the anchor and Zaiwu transfers to Brolin. They falter once again, crumbling into pieces. But FlameZ, he goes and Jack picks himself up a double. Yun nga lang, a problem para sa MOUZ, 1 round away. And then we head to OT. A big oh no, a big trouble. Tapos wala na silang timeout dito and that was their possible buy round. So how bad is the situation here for the economy of MOUZ?
Oh, I think it's gonna be a full gun round. They have max bonus, it's 3-4. This time they only bought pistols and armor. They saved the best for last for sure. Yep. Full gun round para sa side ng MOUZ. Pero Vitality, pare, they are on a roll dito. They managed to catch up with the frag board. Oh, that could have been the perfect lead. Pero the heads, oh no, Apex, he actually saw Sphinx doon sa may cross, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero Torzy, gonna get flash. Hindi niya yata alam that Zaiwu is just in the open. Dito sa may aircon. Pero also, he can manage to cross. Si Mezzi pala nandito sa may aircon. If he can get the perfect timing kay Torzy gives a base position. Now Smoke is gonna be out. So wala nang cover si Torzy dito, pare. But Zaiwu, again, with an insane shot. Man, Zaiwu are getting all these picks. And the timing, Zaiwu again. 1 bullet remaining in the mag. And 1 bullet might be all he needs. Now they have both information. Alam nilang nasa labas sila pareho dito. Now they just need to be... It's a 2v4. You can't mess this up if kayo yung Vitality. Oh, and the miss coming in. Oh no, the whip. They are just giving space para it's the 2v4 dream. Pero no, FlameZ. He's not gonna let go of Torzy dito, pare. Hindi niya napapakawalan si Torzy. And that's the bomb. 20 seconds remaining. Sphinx, he needs to force everything. Only 1v2 with the knife out. And that's gonna be an 8 straight round, pare, para sa side ng Vitality. As we've said, it's a possibility and Vitality made it happen. It's the comeback. They started slow, but never the end. And it's nevertheless, mga kaibigan, it's not the end. And the Golden Hornets, pare, sobrang init na rito, men. And it's now overtime. Everything is forgiven. Everything is forgotten. Back tayo on a 0-0 basis.
Square one, back to the drawing board, and the calling is not there right now for Brolin. It's what we've seen sa Vitality when they were going against Astralis. They kept forcing this outside angle in hopes that, okay, we get a little bit more breathing room. It just opens up the map a whole lot more. Pero dito nga lang sa Vitality, they're able to learn from the series that they've had with Astralis. They're using a bit more ideas from their strat book. And now them being able to contest outside, putting Zaiwu there, but using Apex as well, and Mezzi somewhat looks outside. And then being able to deal with Zershan, denying him of the play dito sa ating series is just a tilter for sure. And not just that, each and every member of MOUZ, except Torji, they are unable to scale back against Vitality. So now, they put a lot more investment in it. A molly to be had, a lot more bodies, and Zershan now hitting Mezzi. And a spam through the smoke. Kaso yun nga lang, they're not really able to capitalize. FlameZ though scaling up. Good for one! A second to be had, but point blank Torji replies. 3v3. He has the bomb. And Jimmy already scaled up A. So does Brolin. But you have to recover the bomb. It doesn't matter if you've got the bomb site. It's the main objective. Cross with the package. Crossing the line is unable. Torji. Brolin tries to recover. But no! Vitality gets the first round here at OT. Make that 9 rounds in a row, Echo. 9 damn rounds!
9 rounds in a row, mga kaibigan. And you could see the confidence galing sa side ng Vitality, pare. They are not playing alone anymore. Hindi na rin sila takot kumuha ng duel. They are just simply going for the wide swing. Lahat ng pick nila rito, pare, wide swing lang, walang flash, walang setup, walang anything. Apex getting two at the back of that wide swing. FlameZ, pare, getting two as well. Dun sa may secret position, all alone.
After the longest time, pare, para dito sa Vitality, now on Nuke, on their own map pick, they gain the advantage. Now they're on the driver's seat. Honestly, it felt like that for a while, pero the win on round number 25 confirms it. The first lead that they've had, and once again, Zershan not having the best of games. FlameZ swings out the smoke, but Jimmy emerges. And Rops, once again, he catches someone off guard. Kaso, he whips it! Very uncharacteristic miss, pare. And they head back down B. Rops is aware of this information. Will be able to plant it, though they're low. 10 HP para kay Brolin, 32 kay Jimmy. To force him out, a molly goes unchecked, but Rops hits the shot back-to-back rounds here at OT. And the count continues, 10 rounds in a row.
Oh my god, pare. Almost. That's almost a done round already. Kung napatay ni Ross sa labas si Jimmy. Pero still, he managed to close it out anyway. Pero man, it's a bloodbath dito sa may outside. On the yard. Everything, everyone is just getting shot at. And MOUZ, oh my god. I don't know what the emotions now para sa may side ng MOUZ. We haven't even heard any comms, no? Sa may side ng MOUZ dito, lagi ang pinaparinig yung comms ng Vitality with Apex trying to cheer up the team and telling them what they need to do. So I really want to know what are the emotions like ngayon sa may side ng MOUZ.
That is the right question, pare. How is the emotions looking at MOUZ? And right now, a different approach. No more outside presence. A bit more passive, and they're gonna be going for this A setup, denying hopefully the match point, but Mezzi is able to open it up. That Spinks, pare. The playmaker para dito sa MOUZ. All eyes on Torji to hit the shots. Brolin, Zershan, and Jimmy has to step up. A minute. All that is left. But Zaiwu hits the shot and the second. Brolin at Torji ang natitira dito, and they will head down the sights of Zaiwu. He holds the angle. Match point. One more shot. Heads down for MOUZ. And one more round, we head to map 2. So close for them. And MOUZ, they've had a taste, but they're unable to secure the map, and this is Vitality fighting back. That's your biggest mistake, pare. That is your biggest mistake.
Oh my god. 11 straight rounds, pare, and the Wu, if I'm not mistaken, now has a whopping 30 frags, pare. Yup, 30 to 15, 2.0 KDA. Again, they started so slow. ZywOo wasn't even hitting anything at all. Pero with the round recovered, round by round, they run it. Dahan-dahan, lahat sila bilang nag-online dito. Flamesy on 21. Apex gets that 18, Rob 16's only the king na medyo chill nga dito as a support player exertion. Oh, pare, he's not hitting anything at all at this point.
He's done.
He's done, mga kaibigan. You could already feel na medyo off game na si exertion dito after having a very good half. As you said, he posed as a very threat. 3 sides ng Vitality the first half natin. Sobrang hirap niya kalaban, mga kaibigan. He was the sole defender or he was in full control of the outside kahit mag-isa lang siya. Pero this time, man, exertion can barely do anything for 11 rounds straight. And now the hit could be looking clean para sa may side ng Vitality dito sa may upper bomb side.
40 seconds. Flamesy already scaled up and Mezzy
Timing!
the second entry, and no. Pare, they might have lost the game already, but Gempat finds 2. This is huge. And ZywOo gets caught. Mind you, 7 HP para kay Apex and 51 on Flamesy. Not so healthy, and they have to fight this 2v3. HG to push them back a little bit, pero ayun lang. Flamesy hits 1 though. Not good on the transfer, so all eyes on Apex, and he gets caught. MOUZ. Now they know what it feels like to be in Vitality's shoes when they were on match point. So now they have to claw their way back. 3 rounds in a row is a task here para sa MOUZ. I was going to say that they might have lost the mental warfare already, but a miracle presents itself and they jump on the opportunity. 2 more rounds that they have to pass and we head to second OT. Despite Vitality having the advantage, pare, the game still feels so close. It's a coin flip still. It's a proper coin flip. It's like Astralis and Vitality the day before. It's the same story. Torji, so close. And Apex playing with the smokes. HE popped just a little bit too late. I'm not sure if MOUZ spotted him. They don't. They didn't. That's Zertion once again, pare. Talk about having a bad game. Talk about being denied to play. Para kang tinanggalan ng cord sa PC, pare. Might as well just stop it, and Spinks gets caught as well. Torji right in the open. The IGL and Jimmy. IGL on the ground. And it's 1 more round. They might have denied the streak, but they can't deny the game from Vitality. They emerge from the shadows. They steal back Nuke. They've clawed their way back. 2-0, not looking too close para sa MOUZ. And we head to train with Vitality having that step ahead.
Oh my god, pare, no words, man, no words. Feeling ko we could have had, well, still, this was a better showing para sa side ng Vitality. I was about to say, this map is theirs all along, no? If they didn't start very slow, pare. Pero if they didn't start very slow, it wouldn't have been this intense, no? Hindi tayo hindi magiging yung feel ng laro, hindi siya mas maganda. Man, what a hell of a showing para sa side ng Vitality. Especially ZywOo. Man, ZywOo needs to work on getting warmed up early, no? Kasi having ZywOo cold at the start of the map, medyo nahihirapan sila, no? They're failing to get those map control, yung duels natin, and again, the structure of the T-side team just falls apart kung hindi nakakakuha ng frags yung mga players natin dito. Pero once they got online, no? Once the sides switched up, once they give freedom kay ZywOo gumalaw, no, around the map, or they're just letting ZywOo do what he wants, no? Tapos si Apex na yung nagpi-feel dito, whatever the team needs, pare. Biglang gumalaw si The GOAT. 30 to 16. player of the game, hatid na Skin Club, mga kaibigan. Don't forget to scan yung QR code natin dyan to get 7% bonus para sa inyong first top up, mga kaibigan. Pwede nyo rin gamitin yung code namin. Pero grabe siya. Man, would you expect this scoreline on an overtime? 16 deaths only on an overtime, pare.
Pare, tulad yan, nagpalit na siya ng pangalan, pare. The GOAT. That Zaiwu, an absolute beast. The Skin Club player of the game, para use promo code FocusFire or scan the QR code na pinakita kanina to get yourself a 7% bonus. And grabe, that's only game number 1. We head to all games of CS. And we go back. Pero man, what a showing. I am in absolute awe of how Vitality played that. Pero hindi pa naman nagtatapos ang series. One more game is all that remains for Vitality to win, and 2, surprisingly, para sa MOUZ to head to the Grand Finals. That being said, this is IEM Chengdu 2025. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Echo, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Magbabalik kami sa game number 2. Stay tuned kasi meron pang train.
Comes the hit, good big pistols are up. Just like that, pare, 2 are down. Zaiwu is gonna be taken to hell with that fire. Special 3v3, gun advantage. Oh
my god.
Not anymore. Previews 1 and go.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Hard whip coming in from Jimmy. And just like that, pare, is gonna be the save for Torzy and Flames. He's even aware. Oh man, Torzy is not whipping shots at all. Pero still, you were not.
And they will have a lot more rounds to play with. They will have more opportunities to close out the game. And it's just better reads all game round. Kaya ngayon, they will try, sure, Vitality, but MOUZ, they've done more research against them on their own map. And Spinx, he's able to get one, though given he's completely traded. FlameZ making himself known on the other side of the map could possibly beat itong MOUZ. But Jimmy in prime position, not exposing him just yet. Ayun nga lang, they're caught with their pants down. But Zaiwu quickly trades 3v3, keeping that ramp control, and FlameZ
advantage to play with the trades. Pero would you go for this if you're MOUZ? Feeling ko mag-exit na lang yata sila rito and try to control the economy. Oy, taga lang! No, man. No, not a chance. Yep. Masyado malapit yung drops. Yeah, pero yun nga, the economy, pare, all that hurts so much. Tight. Because of the gun weaponry advantage. But the problem is, for the retake, pare, that is gonna pose some threats para sa beside of Vitality, and then not even planting the bomb. -1 na kagad sila rito. And they don't have space again. 4 sila sa may side, pare. Walang naka-lurk. No one a threat for the backstab. Walang anything at all. It's straight up duels again coming in for Vitality. It's a bloodbath. It's a brawl. And by far, it's MOUZ, pare, winning the duels. And Apex against 4 people in this positioning. And yun na nga. Pare, it's just not looking great. Even in the positioning. The fact na wala sila.
So now, Apex and Xtas, they're trying to find that angle, but already the first half should have gone their way already. Pero Apex finding that crack already, and FlameZ takes down Zertian. A bit more of a breathability para dito sa round number 12 natin. Jimmy exposed as well, and Apex steps up to the plate and finds himself 3. So Torji, if he wants to end this first half. In a 10-2 scoreline, man has to get the ace and the defuse of that. So the rest of Vitality will be putting their efforts into stopping 4G, and so far, this 9-3 scoreline should be a done deal already. 4G gets checked, and there we have it. It may have been a tad bit too late. We're gonna be with the lesser guns that they have. Pero the Gilil and AK na meron sila ngayon, they could easily take advantage. But with the angle that they've taken dito sa Secret, they will easily push it back down squeaky. And Rops, just in time for him to get down to the space so we crossfire Flamesy. I like the verticality na ginagawa nila dito, but simply, it's what Apex said. They're disconnected. Zimpat though, disconnected from the bomb. Pero 100 HP with Mezzy having his back there, and it's the timing that is simply turning the round all over to the side. Zaiwu spots the leg of Xertion, one white swing, it could turn the tide of the round. Ayun, he gets one, a double, he secures it. Might be confirming the round. Vitality, Mezzy, you have to look up. Ayun lang, but Vitality, ayun na nga. Step in the right direction, they gained themselves a 5th round win. Pero Echo, this is still not looking good. Pero kahit pa paano, they hang on to a thin line. Pero ang problema kasi dito, si Rops, the player to be dealt with, can't really open it up just yet. Jimmy on the entry gets caught, but they buy themselves a little bit of safety. Could be a trap play set. Apex already scaled up, but they should be very wary of their flank. Sergio tumingin naman na. Dalawa ang papasok dito sa B. Rops good for one though. Torji trades. But now the man advantage still in favor of Vitality. The good opener will remain. Insertion on the angle. Apex just has to scale up. He does. They keep finding these cracks in their executes.
Nako po. After this, I think it's almost gonna be max bonus yata para sa side. MOUZ 1419. Or it's gonna be 2-1. Dito sa next round natin. But the plan coming in, that's gonna give them another rebuy. Forcey takes one head, not gonna take another. And yeah, Vitality starting to heat up dito. Pare, they're reaching
His head spotted. Pero Mezzy on the other side, unable to hold on as the anchor, and Zaiwu transfers to Brolin. They falter once again, crumbling into pieces. But Flamesy, he goes unchecked, picks himself up a double. Yun nga lang. Capitalized Flamesy though, scaling up. Good for one, a second to be had, but point blank Torji replies. 3v3, he has the bomb. And Jamie already scaled up A, so does Brolin. But you have to recover the bomb. It doesn't matter if you've got the bomb site. It's the main objective. Cross with the package. Crossing the line is unable. Torji. Brolin tries to recover. But no! Vitality gets the first round here at OT. Make the longest time, pare. Para dito sa Vitality, now on Nuke, on their own map pick, they gain the advantage. Now they're on the driver's seat. Honestly, it felt like that for a while, pero the win on round number 25 confirms it. The first lead that they've had, and once again, Xertion not having the best of games. Flamesy swings out the smoke, but Jimmy emerges. And Rops, once again, he catches someone off guard. Kaso, he whips it! Very uncharacteristic miss, pare. And they head back down B. Rops is aware of this information. Will be able to plant it though they're low. 10 HP para kay Brolin, 32 kay Jimmy. To force him out, a molly goes unchecked, but Rops hits the shot back-to-back rounds here at OT.
cheer up the team and telling them what they need to do. So I really want to know what are the emotions like ngayon sa may side ng MOUZ.
right question, pare. How is the emotions looking at MOUZ? Right now, a different approach. No more outside presence. A bit more passive, and they're gonna be going for this A setup, denying hopefully the match point, but Messi is able to open it up. That Spinks, pare. The playmaker para dito sa MOUZ. All eyes on Torji to hit the shots. Brolin, Zershan, and Jimmy has to step up. A minute. All that is left, but ZywOo hits the shot and the second. Brolin at Torji ang natitira dito, and they will head down the sights of ZywOo. He holds the angle. Match point. One more shot. Heads down for MOUZ. And one more round. We head to map 2. So close for them. And MOUZ, they've had a taste, but they're unable.
Sila bila nag-online dito. Flamesy on 21. Apex gets that 18. Rob 16 is only the king na medyo chill nga dito sa support player exertion. Oh, Mari. He's not hitting anything at all at this point.
He's done.
He's done, mga kaibigan. You can already feel na medyo off-game na si Exertion dito. After having a very good half, as you said, he posed as a very threat sa may side ng Vitality the first half natin. Sobrang hirap niya kalaban, mga kaibigan. He was the sole defender or he was in full control of the outside kahit mag-isa lang siya. Pero this time, man, the Exertion can barely do anything for 11 rounds straight. And now the hit could be looking clean para sa may side ng Vitality dito sa may upper bomb side.
40 seconds. Flamesy already scaled up, and Messi
Timing!
the second entry, and no. Para they might have lost the game already, but Jetpack finds 2. This is huge. And ZywOo gets caught. Mind you, 7 HP para kay Apex and 51 on Flamesy. Not so healthy, and they have to fight this 2v3. HG to push them back a little bit, pero yun lang. Flamesy hits 1 though. Not good on the transfer, so all eyes on Apex, and he gets caught. MOUZ. Now they know what it feels like to be in Vitality shoe. It's a proper coin flip. It's like Astralis and Vitality the day before. It's the same story. Torji, so close. And Apex playing with the smokes. HG pop is a little bit too late. I'm not sure if MOUZ spotted him. They don't. They didn't. That's Zershan once again, pare. Talk about having a bad game. Talk about being denied to play. Para kang tinanggalan ng cord sa PC, pare. Might as well just stop it, and Spinks gets caught as well. Torji right in the open. The IGL and Jimmy. IGL on the ground. And it's one more round. They might have denied the streak, but they can't deny the game from Vitality. They emerge from the shadow.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Ang ganda ng countdown. Pero yun na mga kaibigan. Welcome back! We are back mga kaibigan. Kasama ko ulit sa MLO. It has been a hell of a map. No? Kung hindi nyo napanood, panoorin nyo yung replay because it's one hell of a match. 12-4 comeback. Spoiler lang mga kaibigan. It was a 12-4 comeback. So panoorin nyo siya round by round, man. It was a beautiful scene to watch. Anyways, move on na tayo doon. Still, it's a best of 3 for a reason. No? Map 2 na tayo mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Train. Map pick naman tayo ng MOUZ. On recap lang. MOUZ 1. Map 1, it was MOUZ leading 12-4. Nakaambang nga ng Vitality. Then Vitality takes their map pick, which is Nuke. So 1-0 na tayo. This time it's gonna be Train. And by the stats or by the yung recent natin, no, recent results natin from both these teams, Train not really looking good para dito sa may side ng Team Vitality, no? Or siguro I think it's safe to say this is not their best map at all. Pero MOUZ, this is their map pick. Looking at the stats, not gonna lie, facts lang tayo mga kaibigan. It's 4-0, 100% win rate para dito sa may side ng MOUZ, pare. And yung pinatalk nga natin kanina, pare, which is what you said, last time they met on this map, it was 13-3 in favor of MOUZ, pare.
And doon natin malalaman, no, if we're basing it on numbers, the game should be done already. Pero still, Vitality a step ahead. Ang difference is this time, they have a bit more warm-up nang galing sa Nuke. We've gone to OT and we go to map number 2. Will it be Vitality on the Grand Finals or will it be MOUZ to force a game number 3? Dito natin yan malalaman sa Train. And it's gonna be Vitality on the CTs and MOUZ on the opportunity to dictate the pace of the game. And right now, I think the call is to go down by Apex. Play here is for the post plant. Apex exposing himself, backs away just a little bit, ever so slightly. So they will be able to plant the bomb. MOUZ. FlameZ already scaled up. I'm not sure if they got caught. Nakakita, Spinks back turn. The desertion denies a bit more para sa kanya. Pero napakalapit ng angulo dito ni Jimmy. It's gonna be a problem here to scale up. Mind you, walang kit dito ang Vitality. 1 HP para sa kanya. And Jimmy good for 2. They picked it up. Rops though. He gets it also. But Mezzi gets 2 on the defuse. 1 bullet para kay Mezzi, isang ihip lang ng hangin. Once again, walang kit and he hits the shot. But it doesn't matter because it's MOUZ to secure the round. That's the bomb. 1-0 tayo mga kaibigan and in favor of MOUZ. A good start after an abysmal game number 1.
Good start indeed. What MOUZ needs. Pero again, this is how they started yung map 1 pare, no? 4-0, then nakaisa yung Vitality, then ito sa 5-1, then dire-diretso na sila. So, whew, man, Messi has been looking clean with the pistol, but yeah, luckily he needs a diffusion bomb dito. And MOUZ just played that round into their strengths, played with time as their friend, and now it's gonna be a forced buy para sa side ng Vitality. Oh, huge nade.
Pero nakakita ko ng post kahapon. Ang tanong doon, is Apex the god of utilities with the amount of HE damage he has done pare in the tournament? Zaiwu does sizable amount of damage dito sa MOUZ taking down Spinks. Siya naman yung nalo ni Apex with his HE. So now, not sure if Mezzi heard that player down, Olaf. Pero Zaiwu nandito na naman sa pop dog now expected. First shot doesn't hit. Second, third, fourth. Wala talaga, Mezzi. Not hitting your shots, pare. Zaiwu compensates for the lack of bullets that hits. Now the bomb is on the ground. A third for him. This is a scary start para sa MOUZ, knowing that Vitality is specifically, itong si Zaiwu nakapag-warm up na. Though Jimmy gets one, that's Zaiwu then. Nice the fourth. Pero Jimmy, 13 HP. Ano bang magagawa niya dito, Echo? How much can he actually do?
But they know, pare. They already know that he's dinked for sure na info nga ni Mezio. I think, nandit ni Apex, no? Na-dink nga si Jimmy dito. So against 2 rifles, pare, it's gonna be hard to close it out. Maybe even the safer Jimmy, no? Pero, man, you're gonna push for this? 15 seconds? 13 HP? It's a free, yeah, it's gonna be a free AK, man. And, man, that hero buy, I love it. And I'm pretty sure it was Mezzi who dropped yung M4A1 kay Zaibo dito because he's the one who had, if I'm not mistaken, 3 frags, no? Nung pistol round natin. So, I think siya yung nag-drop ng barrel kay Zaibo dito. Man, that hero buy working out perfectly para sa side na vitality rito. Zaibo being like water, pare. Look at this. In a flow state.
Also, can we just talk about the fact na we played Train as the first map nung huling nagtapat itong MOUZ.
Oh, yeah.
So, medyo kinulang sila ng init. So, this time around, MOUZ has to play against Vitality that is, I guess, warmed up is another statement. Tulad nga ng sarab mo, si Zaiwu already in flow state. Though, Torji finds Rops. That's a Tech 9 and upgrades it to an M4, though Zertion. Claims he is, though he does back away. A little over a minute ang natitira para sa ating orasan. And MOUZ is just cautious. Flirting with both bomb sites. They could head down Pop Dog and easily head down B. But Zaiwu and Flamesy scaling up. So this is call for Apex. Should be very well aware that there is a weakness dito sa B. And with ramp smoke, the head top platform, Mezzi should have an easy shooting range. Pero Jimmy hits a shot. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting Apex dito. 35 on the clock. And the bomb to be planted. Brolan nga lang hits the shot with the Tech 9. Seems like we're gonna be getting a legacy round galing dito sa MOUZ. And they confirm it, pare. Tulad nga ng sinabi natin, Echo, consistently, hindi pa nagtatapos basta may Tech 9.
Legacy round indeed. Especially on Train, pare. Might be long range angles, pero these tight angles, no? These narrow angles with the pistols, the running gun. Oh, it's even the deagle pala for Jimmy with the opener. Dito sila nalason. And man, as soon as you get the space that wide, para kay Jimmy and for the rest of the squad, it's gonna be that hard for the reading para sa City, no? It's a pure gamble play, pare.
Round number 4 para sa Vitality, dalawang scout. It's Zaiwu and Mezzi. Surprisingly, and it's Apex back to the swag. 7 bossing, Deagle kay Rops, and 5-7 for Flamesy. Though for MOUZ, it's a heavily invested round. With 2 AKs, a Mac 10, picked up M4A1S and the Galil for Jimmy. They slowly scale up. Pero I just want to bring it back, no? The thought na they have to play against Vitality na mainit. So MOUZ, now they are a step ahead. But this time, I can't really count it out or I can't really confirm it properly. Kasi nakita naman natin yung comeback dun sa game number 1, Echo. So, they have to play it even better, so to speak.
I agree, they need to play this better, mga kaibigan. Or else, MOUZ would just be running away with this game. Even on T side, no? I think the execute will be far more favorable para sa oh, hello? Awkward moment sa may Pop Dog, pare. And Lazy, oh, I think he realized, no? Na-realize yata rin sa may tao dito sa may uso. And he's not gonna let go of that. Does 2 free frags para kay Sphinx. Zaiwu is gonna fall down. And mukhang, yeah, it's a cleanup para sa may side ng MOUZ dito. And on the re to stretch their lead much more.
Free take lang, bossing.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. May nag-kiss nga dun sa Pop Dog. Nice one.
Grabe. Siguro nagulat si Sphinx. May humawak ng kamay niya, mga kaibigan. Uy, kanino kamay yun, boss?
Boss.
Bossy. Ba't may humawak sa akin, boss?
Speaking of hawak, pare, MOUZ has a hold on the game so far. And so far, so good para dito sa MOUZ. Should be easy pickings para kay Brolan dito, but it's a lot of firepower coming in from Vitality. It's the manpower, because they've only gotten USPs, and it's not gonna do much damage. Brolan, triple kill para sa kanya dito, so picks one off of the board from Vitality. But that is the round to be secured. Not much of a problem for MOUZ, knowing that Vitality, they gave it away on a silver platter. You can have this. Kaya ngayon Vitality though once again at the back foot. Kaya ba nilang ibalik? Doesn't matter if they're fired up. If MOUZ, they have the mastery, the control over the map. And kita naman natin the dictation of the pacing of the game dito sa MOUZ on train. And it's so consistent pare, no? Parang you wanna play fast, you wanna play slow. Speaking of playing fast, it could be a little bit too aggressive here, FlamesD. But they do gain Pop Dog on the holes, or the halls rather, to be secured by Vitality. But IV though, yun ang natin makikita to galing sa MOUZ.
Very different approach para sa may side ng Vitality. They're gonna leave IV open. Medyo late on the taking para dito kay Messi. Oh, in the flash play. But they're isolated by smoke, so Messi still finding safe avenue. And the timing, no po. Man, Jimmy, just getting all the space, pare. They might just go for the B-side hit dito. I mean, 55 seconds. Sobrang haba pa ng oras for the side of MOUZ. And, oh no, Jimmy is gonna be there undoing, pare. Look at this. All the space. Oh, this is a free B-side, pare. And Jimmy, he should be getting activated.
Oh, this is huge.
Waiting to get in position. And yun na nga. Rams, let's even sa big play. One more.
Oh my god!
He held himself, mga kaibigan. 3 kills in front of the smoke with the Nawaness. Jimmy, he was supposed to be the hero. He was the key piece, mga kaibigan. Pero it's not gonna matter. Torzy also with the flank.
God!
Drops, pare. He was the linchpin. He was the sole defender. Oh, that could have been a free round. Jimmy had free reign, pare, pero akala yata nila isa lang yung bantay. So as soon as he gets activated, everyone pushed through the upper smoke, not knowing Rops was there to put a hold, pare.
But what a play. Napatime out ang MOUZ, boss. That's an absolute tilter para sa kanila. And Robin, oh Robin. Masyado kang magaling, masyado kang mainit.
Oh my god. Ah, insane.
The Iceman, Echo. The Iceman in Vitality.
Ah, that's crazy. Coming in galing kay Ross, pare. Just when they needed him most, mga kaibigan. He didn't vanish. Oh my god.
That was huge, bossing, para kay Gemfat. Rob's play was humongous. Not
Oh
a
my
chance
God.
to shoot back, boss. Not a chance to shoot back.
Yup. Oh my god, what a heroic pare. Insane. They needed that for the side of Vitality. Flash play. Oh, and they're not checking. Oh, good turnaround para kay Messi, but still, there's 2 of them. Brolan is also there as well. Sobrang low din ni Brolan dito, but still, man advantage for the T side. Again, Vitality. They are the ones who need to compensate. Kailangan na naman nila gumalaw dito. They need to get some pickoffs. Pero on a minute and 20, sobrang aga. Man, this is gonna be so hard for the City side, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to agree. That was a little bit too early, but I think that was Vitality trying to have a chance to hold the pacing of the round. Pero ayun nga, no, the calling of Brolan is just perfect. At least so far dito sa train. So, he was brought down to 10 HP. Was an even trade. Almost. Pero right now, 40 seconds ang natitira para sa ating orasan. And if they wanna go down A, Blender to pare, it could be a bloodbath. How are they going to get outside of Pop Dog?
Oh, this is a good read para sa may side na Vitality. I love the gamble play. Pag nag-B sila, this should just be a save. Pero they're going on the A side anyway. And Zaiwu, oh, yun na nga, the trap has been sprung and drops all together. As you said, pare, all three. It was a meat grinder on the Pop Dog. The fact that all of them was coming in from the same angle. Si Torzi lang yata, I think just one guy came in from the A main. The rest galing sila ng Pop Dog. It was those three players firing in all cylinders. The triangle defense. Ika nga ni Coach Mapa nga kaibigan. Beautiful. Look at this. Rob's playing close. Zaiwo in the middle. And Apex pare also on the bomb train, man. Oh my god. The gamble play worked so good para sa isa ng Vitality.
Kakasabi ko lang, Eko, kung perfect ng calling ni Brolan, never mind. Never mind.
Stop cursing, pare. Stop cursing them. Free rifles could be, or they should be a mow down. Back up, Faye coming in. Yup.
Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Another blender. Akala ko mag-whiff pa dun si Flamesy Boss Echo, pero never mind. Bukang chillings muna tayo for Vitality. And I think we are on even footing now. 4-4, tama ba?
Yep. 4-4 na. Yung scoreline natin dito, pare. Man, Vitality, if they could replicate that 8 straight rounds and get this 8-4, that is what they need. Kasi the moment MOUZ gets on city side, medyo mahirap-hirap na para sa Vitality.
Also, I mean, this time around, mas malayo na yung narating ng Vitality compared sa ating unang train matchup against MOUZ. They were stuck in what, 13-3? If I'm not mistaken. So now they should be very well happy that they've gotten their 4th round win against MOUZ here on train. They're looking to secure their 5th, and MOUZ, an aggressive push dito sa B. Drops Cooper 1. Zershan has fallen off. 9 HP, and once again he swings forward. Apex, what are you doing? Pero Flamesy! Another mowdown! Denial of the entry! Gusto nyong pumasok, pare, pero wala kayong suot na ID, so get the hell out of B. Jimmy nag-iisa dito, picks up the bomb. Looking to secure their 5th round win. And Vitality looks to play it with safety. He has free avenue para makapag-plant ng bomba, so Flamesy should possibly go for the wraparound. That he does. A lot harder now for Jimmy to play the post-plant. Zaiwu heads the charge, perfect volley, announces himself na nandito siya with that smoke. HE pop, and it's just Zaiwu, a free shot, pare. He knows. Look at the look. Look at the look, pare. Filled with love and emotion, Apex. Well played. Well played, Flamesy. Ang galing mo.
Grabe, man. Flamesy is just on fire, pare. Living up to his name. That's crazy. Multiple kills on multiple locations para kay Flamesy.
Dude, he was looking at Messi, he was like, yeah, I did that. The nod of approval naman from Messi, and they know what the man just done. And mind you, that was the force buy round nitong MOUZ. Understandable tong timeout kasi they're gonna have to play it once again on the back foot. They're gonna have to go on another eco, and if they don't, pare, economy is just so bad now for MOUZ on the first half. And it is. But you can't count it out. Nakakita na naman ako ng isang Tech 9, and I don't wanna talk about that.
They have 2 rifles though. Taken into this round, pare. Naka-AK pa rin si Lotan dito. Jimmy as well with the Galil. Sobrang budget buy for the team, making sure they can have a very strong buy for the next round. Even Torzi saving up for the AW play. You know what? Jimmy doesn't even need an AK, pare. Takes down Zaiwu at that range. And Zaiwu only clips him wallbang with the AWP. Now Torzi, oh no, getting that free up pare. Although wala siyang armor dito to work with, so medyo aim punch is gonna be an issue unless he is gonna be quick on the trigger for the aim punch. Pero the call, as you said, pare, again, Brolin making the perfect call dito. Going for the rotation and they're leaving a site open, pare, for free. Up for grabs. Si Mezi lang yung nakatago dito behind A2 on what used to be A2. Oh, it's a huge trap around, pare, and Mezi. No po, Mezi is
Pare
holding the
nabati
angle.
ata ulit.
Oh, hi.
Perfect call, question mark.
Rico.
Roland might be overcooking.
Oh, man, it's taking so long. The rotations are coming in. They're having an inkling. No,
Messi! Oh, Messi!
Oh, but it's Apex with the info. Now they know where one more guy is. Oh my god. Man, it took so long, pare. The call took so long. Well, to be fair, wala ring info sa beside the mouse, but man, it was obvious. Sobrang tagal din ng players ng sobrang tagal din ng Vitality sa may B side, pero then the fact that it took so long, oy, mukhang hindi na mag-BB to. They left B side and just in time to get there to back up si Messi, pare.
I don't know, man. That is very questionable. And tulad nga na sinabi mo, no, parang nabate yung perfect call ni Brolan. Honestly, it was good. Had they gone A, it was a free site. Like, as you mentioned, it was up for grabs. But I think he was too scared at the fact that maybe Vitality has gotten control of A main. That's why they decided to go down Ivy. But I think it's a lot easier to assume that Vitality has better control of Ivy instead of main, isn't it? That cost them the round, pare. That's Vitality 2 rounds ahead. They might be over-aggressing here, though. Torji a bit shaky on the shot. The double peak, the second shot doesn't hit. Ivy control to be secured and he exposes himself. What are you doing, Torji? That's Flamesy with a free kill. So the Zaiwu, they are losing their wits, pare, against Vitality right now. And look at the kills. 4 on Zertion, 4 on Sphinx. Jimmy's looking for his 11, has to face Zaiwu. A bit more of an over-aggression, now swings back. Zaiwu buys the safety, 45 seconds ang natitira para sa ating orasan, and you know that Train doesn't offer that saveability, that space, the safety as Nuke does. But they do get Rops in a 2v4, but I really think they should save, pare. This is a bad first half already.
Save should be the call for MOUZ. I think even if they get an 8-4 scoreline, that should be pretty decent for MOUZ. This is their map after all, so I think pag nagpalit tayo ng sides dito, MOUZ would be more confident playing on their CT side, no? I mean, nung map 1 on Nuke, pare, it was on the CT side as well for the side of Vitality, where they were at their strongest, no? So coming into this map on CT side as well, I still think na nandun pa rin yung mindset na or how Vitality wishes to play with each other on a CT basis, no? Yung rotation, yung body system, being proactive and reactive at the same time. Hindi pa sila yung nag-hold ng facing or hindi pa sila yung pumapasok ng mga side dito. So once the sides will switch, mga kaibigan, it's gonna be a different story. But still, 7-5 is still up for grabs para dito sa MOUZ. And just like that, Brolan gets an opening.
They could get another with Mezzi feeling this aggressively. We'll check the corner. Speaker's advantage in his favor. Pare, unscathed.
Unscathed? Oh my god. How did he get away?
Jimmy?
I actually thought that's one and done. Or yeah, he's already done for, pare. Pero unscathed.
This is a different look also, pare. Look at this Rops point blank angle. Para siyang naka M4A1S with how close he's holding the angle. Meanwhile, Zaiwu scaling up the shadow advantage. This is a free kill.
Oh my
Dito
god.
naman kay Sphinx, will he meet the same fate as Brolan? He does. Say hello to the op of Rops and say hello to the aggressive defense of Vitality.
Oh,
EWP na to ni Torji, pare. Babawi. an HG and the molly to deny the space. Anong magagawa mo sa 2v4, Echo?
I don't know, maybe Miracle. Kailangan na nila si Miracle dito. Tumawag niya ng player sa ibang laro. Where is
Player's already
Miracle?
retired, bro.
Oh my god, hindi siya retired. I think Miracle is on Enigma pa rin still. With
Yes,
Sunil.
yes. But ano siya, benched if I remember it
Benched.
correctly.
Yeah, last time he was benched, I know.
Due to health issues?
Yeah, pa. I'm not quite sure.
Kaka
pero
Red
alam ko
Bull.
benched. Baka hinahanap na siya ng mouse, mga kaibigan, dahil kailangan na nila si Miracle. Ay, 8-4 pare. Grabe. It was the same story, 8 straight rounds, Vitality looking good dito. Now the problem is, that's why I'm saying that they need all the rounds they could get sa may city side, no? Why? Kasi the T side from Vitality in this map is not as good as as they were doon sa may nuke natin, no? I'm really hoping they prepared for the T side, knowing that they left this map open, no? On the Vito side. And the fact that they already faced each other nung group stage natin on that best of 3 where they got destroyed 13-3 dito sa mapa natin na to. So I'm really hoping that they can work things out this time sa may T-side natin. Pero onting halftime break muna tayo, mga kaibigan. We'll be back after a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, and pahinga muna kayo. Easy. Okay, we are back, pero onting off-stream lang, mga kaibigan. Nung nasa break time kami ni Emlo, usapang Chengdu tournaments kami, mga kaibigan. Sa mga nanonood dyan ng league, tomorrow is the grand finals. Do not forget T1 on the road to salvation, mga kaibigan. Pero yun lang, share ko lang na mayroon pa isang tournament sa Chengdu na baka may nanonood din kayo. Pero pistol round, ito na nga, already Vitality, anong strat, anong call, out A, out B,
Yan, kasi
and yun na nga, get over here, sabi ng Vitality. MOUZ with the defense, pare.
What just happened?
Grabe, quick round, parang, Diyos ko po, ginawang simulation.
Walang strat. Ayun.
Walang strat, rush B. Ayun, natapilok ang mga quiz.
That pistol round, about I don't know, it's just a funny scene, pero make sure to scan this QR code para makasali kayo sa aming Telegram group chat for tips and predictions. Kasi for matchups like this, it is definitely a banger kung pupuso kayo sa MOUZ dyan. Baka makabomba kayo but the same way you did with Vitality kung bumamba kayo sa Vitality last game. That being said, round number 14 to be played with Pistols. They want to secure para they have a little bit of a lead, Vitality. So possibly, they can afford to eco, buy round tayo sa susunod, and then possibly steal the momentum, run away with the map. That's the macro game vision for Vitality. Meanwhile, for MOUZ, one round at a time, they will claw their way back. Sphinx, in a predicament situation, will be a 4-man peak, pero nakita ang paa. Will be stealing the head though. Binigyan ng gupit si Boss Sphinx. Sertion though emerges on top. They get the bomb plant. Will lose the round, but that's the macro game once again para sa Vitality. Yun lang ang mission and mission sucks.
Tama. Mission failed successfully, mga kaibigan, with that plant, and that's gonna be more money in the pocket, meaning more buy, no? More buy para dito sa may side ng Vitality.
By round? Rush B?
Na-strat-strat.
Ba't kailangan mag-practice, boss? If all else fails, wala pa ka nagana eh, pero rush B. This time, fast pace sa A main. FlameZ already scaled up, so if MOUZ decides to try and steal that back, it's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure if Brolan expects this. He does, and Peeker's advantage once again works in his favor. And Zaiwu burns in the flame. So that's a 1-to-1 trade. But Brolan naman sa kabila. Sinabi kong space na kinuha ng Vitality na nakaw nila ulit pabalik. And rest assured, no, mapick nga naman nila to. Props though, trying to make a play the lurker.
Oh, they know where Brolan is. Oh, that's a good sport smoke, pare. That's gonna give space para kay Brolan dito. I love it. No man left behind para sa side ng MOUZ. They are making sure Brolan is not alone in this setup. And Vitality, they are being very cautious dito, man. I mean, still, they have enough time, no? To go over some picks. And drops. Yup. That's a very tight angle. Oh, pero Brolan. Ay, ay, ay. Here comes the entry coming in. Oh, headshots starting to land sa side ng Vitality. 20 seconds. Torzi caught in the middle. He needs to find his way out. Pero oh, no, that's information. Ay, ay, ay. Grabe. The patience, pare. Oh, timing. No one's watching. Oh, but he's not gonna push. Oh. That could have been big para kay Lotan, mga kaibigan. Pero Sphinx, that's gonna be information for sure. Yep. But the retake, 7 bullets? Would you dare? No UT. Pero it's in the open, pare. It's planted both for main and for Ivy. So, yeah, Sphinx, he's not gonna go anyways, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be the last buy para sa kanila, no? It's gonna be the last strong buy para sa MOUZ sa next round natin. So might as well go for the save para kay Sphinx. Oh, ang ganda pare. Ang ganda ng patience play, yung jiggle. It was 20 seconds remaining and no one was forcing the issue, no? So feeling ko medyo natatense na si Torzi na baka maipit siya, kailangan niya sumilip, kailangan niya kumuha ng space. And he gave us, the moment he gave up his position, he was F up pare.
Yeah. Exactly that. And Roland was hearing all the information, no? And with Brolan being taken care of, tulad nga na sila mo, pressure para kay Torji and the person down I getting shot down, no, by Messi. He wanted to get proactive. They were easily punished. It's gonna be another retake once again. Brolan won't be coming out on top in that duel against FlameZ this time around. So they have to play in 4v5. So 5 HP. Beating an HP pare.
And he gets away.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, Vitality is just making it hard para sa may side ng mouse ngayon, pare. Pero still, this is still winnable para sa may side ng para sa may side ng Vitality, pare, no.
Yeah, definitely. Pero they're just gonna have to hold on to the fact that MOUZ double setup dito sa Olaf. Will they check it? Rob's in good position though. The lurk play, definitely what they need. Pero heavily dependent. Ito ewan ko lang ipipilit na Apex. And a shot down through the smoke. ZywOo and Rob's not scaling at all. And a missed flash gives Space the opportunity. He's bought them the time. That's a double kill para sa kanila. Vitality has faltered after losing 2 men at main. They're gonna lose the rest of their team, and that's MOUZ fighting back. They're gonna be keeping the lead though. Vitality 2 rounds pa naman ang advantage nila. The gap to be recovered, it will come from MOUZ. That's a good hold, mga kaibigan, coming in para sa kanila despite Flamesy being able to open up the round. It's just a clean shot down galing sa ating CT side. That being said, Flamesy, different approach, pushing a tad bit aggressively, pero the flash pushes him back a little bit more, and Brolan expects it. And now he comes out on top. Torji misses the shot, pero pistol round naman to ng Vitality, so they could use this round to reassess. They could use this round to recalibrate. Where do you want to go, Vitality?
Oh, that's unlucky. That's the soul rifle invested, pare. They were trying to go for a hero play kay Flamesy. Pero the need, man, the utility was just there. No? The need si Flamesy, na slow down siya, may smoke, no one is gonna be coming into his help, even flashed. So, sobrang hirap nun para kay Flamesy, not even given the chance to pull the trigger with the AK. And now, they are left with whatever frags they could try to get with the pistols. Tingin ko hintayin nila bumunta si Robs dito, or I don't know, at some point someone needs to make something happen if they wish for a chance dito sa round na to.
They have to force something indeed, and that's Rob's to be caught on out in the open, and that's easy pickings para sa kanila. That's MOUZ. One more round na kailangan nilang ibalik for the equalizer and possibly get the lead back. And right now, Apex somewhat stumbled upon a problem. Question is this a wall that has been set up by MOUZ? Oh, what is that? Oh, the eco round again.
Okay. Another hero buy para kay ZywOo.
Napako, boss. Look at the kills of Vitality. 10 kills kay ZywOo, 19 kay Robs, 13 on Flamesy. Single digits kay Apex and Mezzy. Meanwhile, for MOUZ, they might be on the back foot. They might have the disadvantage. Pero each and every round that is crossing, that has gone by, MOUZ has gotten a chokehold so far, and it's gonna be another B rush. It's Sphinx and Zershan tasked with the anchor. He's good for one. That's Flamesy down the entry. ZywOo spots. Alam na nila, and the rest of MOUZ retaliate. Though, itong deagle ni Robs secures the 20th kill of Robs. But now, it's not much. Makapagplat nga sila ng bomba, pero ZywOo unable to scale up anywhere else. That's the AK not put to good use, pare. No value whatsoever.
Only gotten yung trade frag natin sa entry. But after that, it was all MOUZ on CD side. And this is what I was pointing out, no first half pa lang natin. I think 8-4 is a decent scoreline. I think 8-4 is good enough for MOUZ. Kasi once the sides get switched, pare, this is what MOUZ are capable of, no? On the defense, when they get their hands on those rifles. and AWP, no? It's not even the AWP of Torzi which is being a menace para sa may side ng Vitality, pare. It's the riflers doing the heavy work dito. So MOUZ showing us why this is their map pick after all, why they are undefeated in this map, why this map has a 100% win rate in their arsenal.
I'm curious as to what type of adjustment ang gagawin dito ng Vitality. They are on a timeout. We see Apex holding his emotions. He might have something up his sleeve. No AWP, seeing as to their economy is pretty bad. The adjustment that we will see is that it's Vitality to head down Ivy, or at least to announce their presence. Play the macro of the round at least, para kahit paano hindi mag-rotate. Force out a couple bits of utilities to make their A venture a tad bit easier. But MOUZ, they're already scaling up, and Rops, I'm not sure if he's expecting this. Just right under his nose is 3 members of MOUZ. Will he get the smell out of it though? They do back away. The silence is eerie in the round, and Torji in an aggressive position. Leading up FlameZ. First victim of the AWP na to ni Torji, and Mezzi knows that he has backed away. Slowly setting up for this A venture though. Apex to emerge. Jimmy on the angle. Will he expect this? Torji gets another shot. Mezzi on the ground, but Apex easily traded. So 2v4. Brolan looking to cut off the rotation that he does. Rops denied the play. They're looking to secure their double digit already. At eto na nga pare, momentum swing para sa MOUZ. They have stolen the lead away from Vitality. Now they are at a standstill, pretty stuck, tide bound. They have to find an answer, Vitality.
Getting the lead, mga kaibigan, on what what felt like forever. Huh? And yun na nga, not a single rifle, and already MOUZ getting their confidence, getting the morale back up, no? With getting 5 rounds on the second half dito. Even Brolan, pare. Brolan is on a tear. Grabe, he's been a force. He is the anchor that he needs on both sides, no? Kahit sa mo ilagay si Brolan dito, he always put up numbers. And kakasabi ko lang kanina, Torzi isn't even the menace with the AWP. Pero this time, he's starting to hit some shots with that long barrel rifle.
Naging problema din pare si Torzi. Kanina medyo nanlalamig, pero ayun, nakahanap ng pampainit. This time around, Vitality looking to go for this fast play papunta sa B, but it's a bait play. They're hoping to get into the heads of MOUZ once again, and they're scaling up towards Pop Dog and another setup. 2 mollies expended galing dito sa ating CTs. So this push should be uncontested, to say the least. Once again, it's just gonna be Vitality to look for the bomb plants. Biggs pulls out the AK, but FlameZ hits the shot. Sertion, unexpected. He's just a little bit too fast, pare. Pero ayun na nga, narinig na siya. Gonna be planting the bomb. Apex on the angle. He doesn't hit the shot. Sertion, that's too bad. And Brolan as well to be hit from behind, and it's just Torji. This is the first shot. Will be chased. Oh my god, Vitality.
Man, what the? Not a single frag! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
And that's the pistols, pare. The rifle didn't even do any work, pare. It was the pistols, the entry, the utility. It was a perfect set para dito sa side ng Vitality. Look at this. Kabim! And it was the pistols doing magic. Whew. Oh goddamn. Oh my god, that's tilting, pare. They didn't even get a 1.
I don't know, man. What type of situation the mental is right now for MOUZ. Pero yun nga, you have to keep in mind they are on a proper healthy buy. So is their economy situation, not really able to count them out just yet. A coin flip, specifically here at round number 21, but whoever wins this definitely has the momentum already. But even if Vitality wins this, you have to keep in mind, mayaman ang MOUZ dito. So it's a lot more important, crucial for Vitality to win this. And of course, ninakawan na nga sila ng lead kanina. So of course, they would want to be the ones na makakuha ng kanilang 11th round win. Flash play, Sphinx, hindi pipik. Goes unchecked. Wala pa rin nakatingin. Kailangan nyo mag-ingat dito, Vitality. Everyone has their backs turned. And Sphinx is just enjoying his skin, pare. Sooner or later, Zaiwu will emerge.
What?
How the hell did he catch that? A lucky shot through the windows. And Sphinx hindi pa rin nabarel. They're going to think that's their lurker. Robs will be making the noise. He will try to punish Robs right here, right now. He's trying to look for the punish. The rest of Vitality has already pushed down A. They have an assertion though. They will be the rock. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Zaiwu. And despite the opener from Robs, hindi nila mako-confirm yung round win, pare. Vitality stopped in their tracks.
Grabe talaga. Man, Brulan again just puts a foothold. You could see Apex, no? Alam niyang they made a good play. It just didn't work out. I think they didn't get the necessary frags. Hindi yata nila na molly for that pick or something. But he knew that could have worked the other way. No? He wasn't tilted. And yeah, I think it could have went the other way if they got the timing perfectly. Pero yun na nga, man, the hold was just insane. Broland, Jimmy, actually it's one apiece coming in, pero ito. Oh damn.
Oh, that was dirty.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, so now you know, pare. We all learn something every day. And I think that's one for the bag for each and every one. Pero yung ano, Apex, less emotional, more locked in. Zaiwu looking to make a play with his AWP, and so far dito sa ating second half, we haven't seen much from him. After such a first half filled with firepower from the GOAT. And on the first game, hindi natin makikita yun ngayon. Once again, pretty split is Vitality. They are looking for the equalizer, and Flamesy looking for a lucky frag, but I think that's just to force someone out. Do Torji. The amount of spaces Brolan taken dito sa A main, it's going to be a problem. Saan ka pupunta Vitality? Maybe. Just maybe. Ivy is the call.
We haven't seen any wrap around play pa rin, no? Sa may side ng Vitality dito. They always try to take Ivy control early, tapos hindi rin nila capitalize. And Torzi, man, it's just pickings. Easy pickings para kay Torzi yung angle na to. And yun na nga, I think a little bit too greedy. He got one, no? Hindi pa siya nagmambaut doon. And he's gonna get punished for it. And now Rops, gumagapa nga siya rito. He might catch off guard yung nasa bomb train, or baka siya kaya matimingan dito. Oh, and Rops, yun na nga, awkward moments mga kaibigan. Pero still, reserved pa rin si Rops. And yun na nga, and it's just 3 rounds dito, pare. Back and forth rounds we are seeing in this match.
What was Session doing, pare? Ayun niya sumilip sa kaliwa.
Yeah, hindi ko alam. Maybe some bad information was called or something. I don't know. Pero, yeah, maybe, ewan ko, a bit disjointed.
I don't know, man. Zertion, cost him the round. That was a free kill kay Rops. Pero, yun nga, Vitality has found a small hole dito sa fortress ng MOUZ. And this is a huge turn, mind you. They came from a 13-3
on the first series na nagtapat itong MOUZ at Vitality here at IEM Chengdu. Now they force MOUZ on their third timeout. Sino ang makakatapak sa match point? Sino ang mauuna, pare? Oh, he wanted to look left. It was just a little bit too late.
I see. Oh, in the last timeout, pare. They wanted the last timeout for MOUZ. They wanted to get to map point first. It's 11-11, pare. Add to cart nyo na yan, mga kaibigan. But we're going max distance. We're going max 24 rounds. And who knows, we might be seeing another OT coming in.
Of course, pare, it's a spot at the grand finals. Kaya the Vitality at MOUZ. If you're a MOUZ, you wouldn't want to go home just yet. Not like this. Not on train. Not on a map in which you have a 100% win rate on. Now we see the spams here coming in from Vitality, looking to try and get into the heads of MOUZ. Drops once again in another lurk play. Isa lang dito to Sphinx. Oh, this could be a problem. Look at the setup here from Vitality.
Oh, man, this is an insane call if they're gonna hit right now. Oh, pero Torzi, just in time, pare. They need to flash out si Torzi rito. They need flashes or else this would be a free raid para kay Torzi. No flashes being invested. They need to show out si Torzi. And yun na nga, flash coming in. That's the time. But still, Torzi being given avenue. Hindi pa rin sila papasok deep. And now Sphinx, he's gonna have the space. And yun na nga, the flank coming in. Xerxon, they're gonna get sandwiched in. Sphinx with another headshot. Torzi as well. Zaibu, he will get another one. Pero that's highly unlikely with Torzi on the angle. And MOUZ on the most crucial part of the game. They get to map point first. And on the verge of forcing map 3.
It was just too slow. Like, the play was too slow. Despite the flashes being thrown, the utility being set up, Vitality played it too slow. They had no control down Pop Dog. That gave free avenue for Xerxon to scale up. Got a free kill as well. At ayun nga, no, they're gonna be playing round number 24 with better buys. But you have to hold on to the fact that Vitality has to play just a tad bit faster. That round was just too slow. Sphinx though brought down to 23 HP. It could be a problem, but nonetheless, Xerxon is there, who has been having not the best of games. A good HE to somewhat soften the rest of Vitality up. And here we have another execute. Sphinx. This takes a bit more damage. Xerxon, more aggressive. But Apex gets taken care of. FlameZ, unexpected. Nakuha na si Brolan, but they have no control of sight. They had the option to back away, but I'm not sure Vitality is gonna force this. Seems like they will. FlameZ finds a small crack. Smoke dissipates. Takes down Xerxon to his top right. Doesn't hit the shot. Jimmy, the Torji catches Mezzi. It's all up to the 2v1. 16 HP on Sphinx. All in his lonesome, has to close it up with an ace, and he can't. They steal away train, and we won't have overtime just yet. We will have a game number 3. Mga kaibigan, that is MOUZ to force it out. Vitality to be stopped despite having a good first half. Mapapa-game number 3 tayo, Eko.
I mean, it was what we expected, parang. It was the result we expected. Pero, man, not in this fashion. This time, Vitality put a hell of a fight. 13-11, going down the wire. Pero on the very last 2 rounds, parang, that timeout, I think that is what made the difference, parang. On 11-11, last timeout being used by MOUZ, they made very clear decisions kung ano yung plano nila, ano yung grounds na pwede nilang ibigay, what reactions needed to be made as soon as the hit comes in, and sobrang chill lang nila. They were not even rushing to get into the site. Lahat sila on the far back nung B site natin, no? Wala nagmamadali. Everyone was just playing with each other compared to, well, of course, on the T side, you want to get grounds, no? Kailangan nila map control. So, they were just pushing into the crossfires and into the jaws of the rest of the players ng MOUZ, no? So,
Yeah.
still keeping up that 100% win rate, para sa side ng MOUZ.
5 games, no? 5-0
5
na,
games,
boss.
5-0. Mhm.
So, lead ang MOUZ, mga kaibigan, dito sa train. And yun nga, we see their expertise in full display dun sa train. That being said, the biggest question is, para sa Vitality, is that will they play a better Inferno? Though, given, it was a hard-fought battle, no? Pero here on train, our player of the game, Jimfat, with 19 kills, 14 deaths, 75.6 ADR, brought to you by Skin Club. Mga kaibigan, make sure to use promo code FocusFire or scan the QR code to get yourself a 7% bonus. But that being said, yun ang ating game number 2. Hindi na natin papatagalin. This is IEM Chengdu 2025, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako si Emlo, kasama natin si Echo. Magbabalik kami sa game number 3. Sino ang aabot sa Grand Finals? Apex. Play here is for the post plant. Apex exposing himself, backs away just a little bit, ever so slightly. So they will be able to plant the bomb. MOUZ. FlameZ already scaled up. I'm not sure if they got caught. Nakakita. Spinks back turn. The desertion denies a bit more para sa kanya. Pero napakalapit ng angulo dito ni Jimmy. It's gonna be a problem here to scale up. Mind you, walang kit dito ang Vitality. 1 HP para sa kanya. And Jimmy good for 2. They picked it up. Drops though. He gets it also. But Mezzi gets 2 on the defuse. One bullet para kay Mezzi. Isang ihip lang ng hangin. Once again, walang kit and he hits the shot. But it doesn't matter because it's MOUZ to secure the round. That's the bomb. 1-0 tayo, mga kaibigan, and in favor of MOUZ. A good... And FlameZ scaling up. So this is call for Apex. Should be very well aware that there is a weakness dito sa B. With ramp smoke, the head top platform, Mezzi should have an easy shooting range. Pero Jimmy hits a shot. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting Apex dito. 35 on the clock. And the bomb to be planted. Brolan nga lang hits the shot with the Tech 9. Seems like we're gonna be getting a legacy round galing dito sa MOUZ. And they confirm it, pare.
Oh, this is huge.
Waiting to get in position. And yun na nga. Rams and Leslie makes a big play. One more.
Oh my god!
He held himself, mga kaibigan. 3 kills in front of the smoke with the Name-1-ness. Jimmy, he was supposed to be the hero. He was the key piece, mga kaibigan. Pero it's not gonna matter. Torzy also with the flank.
God.
Drops, pare. He was the linchpin. He was the sole defender. Oh, that could have been a free round. Jimmy had free reign, pare. Pero akala yata...
Oh.
3 rifles could be, or there should be a mow down. Back up, Pay coming in. Yep.
Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Another blender? Akala ko mag-whiff pa dun si FlameZ, boss Echo, pero never mind. Mukhang chillings muna tayo for Vitality. I think we are on even footing now, 4-4, tama ba?
Yep. They're having an inkling.
Mezzi! Oh, Mezzi!
Oh, but it's Apex with the info. Now they know where one more guy is. Oh my god. And it took so long, pare. The call took so long. Well, to be fair, wala rin infos on this side ng MOUZ, but man, it was obvious.
Maybe Vitality has gotten control of A main. That's why they decided to go down Ivy, but I think it's a lot easier to assume that Vitality has better control of Ivy instead of main, isn't it? That cost them the round, pare. That's Vitality 2 rounds ahead. They might be over-aggressing here, though. Torzy a bit shaky on the shot. The double peak, the second shot doesn't hit. Ivy control to be secured, and he exposes himself. What are you doing, Torzy? That's FlameZ with a free kill. So the Zaiwu, they are losing their wits, pare, against Vitality right now. And look at the kills.
Chengdu na babaman. Already game. Pistol round. Ito na nga. Already Vitality. Anong strat? Anong call? Out A! Out B!
Yan, kasi.
Yun na nga. Get out of here! Sabi ng Vitality. MOUZ.
With Fix and Sir Shantas with the anchor. He's good for one. That's Flamesy down the entry. Zaiwu spots. Alam na nila, and the rest of MOUZ retaliate. Though, itong deagle ni MOUZ, ni Rops secures the 20th kill of Rops. But now, it's not much. The heads of MOUZ once again, and they're scaling up towards Pump Dog and another setup. 2 mollies expended. Galing din sa ating CDs. So this push should be uncontested, to say the least. Once again, this is going to be Vitality to look for the bomb plant. Sphinx pulls out the A game of things. He hits the shot. Sertion, unexpected. He's just a little bit too fast, pare. Pero yun na nga, narinig na siya. He's going to be planting the bomb. Apex on the angle. He doesn't hit the shot. Sertion, that's too bad. And Roland as well. To be hit from behind, and it's just Torji. This is the first shot. Will be chased.
Oh, no!
My God, Vitality.
Man. What the? Not a single frag! Oh my god!
Oh, ang 11th round win, flash play, Sphinx, DPP. Saan check? Wala pa rin nakatingin. Kailangan mag-ingat dito, Vitality. Everyone has their backs turned. And Sphinx is just enjoying his game, buddy. Sooner or later, Zaiwu will emerge.
What?
How the hell did he catch that? A lucky shot through the windows. And Sphinx hindi pa rin nabarel. They're going to think that's their lurker. Robs will be making the noise. He will try to punish Robs right here, right now. He's trying to look for the punish. The rest of Vitality is already pushed down A. Jeff at an assertion though. They will be the rock. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Zaiwu. And despite the opener from Robs, hindi nila
Vitality dito. They always try to take IV control early, tapos hindi rin nila capitalize. And Torzi, man, it's just pickings. Easy pickings para kay Torzi yung angle na to. And yun na nga, I think a little bit too greedy. He got one, no? Hindi pa siya nagmambout doon. And he's gonna get punished for it. And now Rops, gumagapa nga siya rito. He might catch off guard yung nasa bomb train, or baka siya kaya matimingan dito. Oh, and Rops, yun na nga, awkward moments mga kaibigan, pero still reserved pa rin si Rops. And yun na nga, and it's just 3 rounds dito, pare. Back and forth rounds we are seeing in this match.
What was
And we're
Sertion doing, pare? Ayun niya sumilip sa kaliwa.
Yeah, hindi ko alam, maybe some bad information was called or something. I don't know. Pero oh man, this is an insane call if they're gonna hit right now. Pero Torzi, just in time, pare. They need to flash out si Torzi dito. They need flashes, or else this would be a free ray para kay Torzi. No flashes being invested. They need to show out si Torzi. And yun na nga, flash coming in. That's the time. But still, Torzi being given avenue. Hindi pa rin sila papasok dito. And now Sphinx, he's gonna have the space. And yun na nga, the flank coming in. Sertion, they're gonna get sandwiched in. Sphinx with another headshot. Torzi as well. Zaiwu, he will get another one. Pero that's highly unlikely with Torzi on the angle. And
And here we have another XTP Sphinx. This takes a bit more damage. Sertion, more aggressive. But Apex gets taken care of. Flamesy, unexpected. Nakuha na si Brolan, but they have no control of sight. They had the option to back away, but I'm not sure Vitality is gonna force this. Seems like they will. Flamesy finds a small crack. Smoke dissipates. Takes down Zershan to his top right. Doesn't hit the shot. Jimmy, Torji catches Mezzi. It's all up to the 2v1. 16 HP on Sphinx. All on his lonesome. Has to close it up with an ace. And he can't. They steal away train, and we won't have overtime just yet. We will have a game number 3. Mga kaibigan, that
To go down to Apex. Play here is for the post plant. Apex exposing himself, backs away just a little bit, ever so slightly. So they will be able to plant the bomb. MOUZ. Flamesy already scaled up. I'm not sure if they got caught. Nakakita, Sphinx back turn. Pero Zershan denies a bit more para sa kanya. Pero napakalapit ng angulo dito ni Jimmy. It's gonna be a problem here to scale up. Mind you, walang kit dito ang Vitality. 1 HP para sa kanya. And Jimmy good for 2. They picked it up. Drops though. He gets it also, but Mezzi gets two on the defuse. One bullet para kay Mezzi, isang ihip lang ng hangin. Once again, walang kit and he hits the shot. But it doesn't matter because it's MOUZ to secure the round. That's the bomb. 1-0 tayo mga kaibigan and in favor of MOUZ. A good and Flamesy scaling up. So this is call for Apex. Should be very well aware that there is a weakness dito sa B. And with ramp smoke, then top platform, Mezzi should have an easy shooting range. Pero Jimmy hit the shot. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting Apex dito. 35 on the clock. And the bomb to be planted. Brolan nga lang hits the shot with the Tech 9. Seems like we're gonna be getting a legacy round galing dito sa MOUZ. And they confirm it, pare.
This
is huge.
Waiting to get in position. And yun na nga. Rouse and Leslie makes a big play. One more.
Oh my God!
He held himself, mga kaibigan. 3 kills in front of the smoke with the Neighbor Nest. Jimmy, he was supposed to be the hero. He was the key piece, mga kaibigan. But it's not gonna matter. Torsy also
Oh
with
my
the flag.
God!
Drops, pare. He was the linchpin. He was the sole defender. Oh, that could have been a 3-round. Jimmy had free reign, pare. Pero akala yata, 3 rifles could be, or it should be a mow down. Back up, Ping coming in. Yep.
Oh my God! Okay. Okay. Another blender. Akala ko mag-whiff pa dun si Flamesy, Boss Echo, pero never mind. Bukod chillings muna tayo for Vitality. And I think we are on even footing now. 4-4, tama ba?
Yep. They're having an inkling.
Mezzi! Oh, Mezzi!
Oh, but it's Apex with the info. Now they know where one more guy is. Oh my God. Man, it took so long, pare. The call took so long. Well, to be fair, wala rin infos beside the MOUZ, but man, it was obvious.
The Vitality has gotten
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
And we are back, mga kaibigan, on, man, what seems to be a very long series, pare. First map natin, konting recap lang tayo before heading into map 3. First game natin was Nuke. We've gone to OT. No, nag 16-13 tayo. Next map natin was Train. We've also gone all the way 24 rounds, pare, 13-11. So sobrang haba na agad ng series natin dito, and what would you expect from both these two teams, no? Formerly number 2 and number 1 in the world. Ngayon, I'm quite not sure if the ranks are real kasi medyo nagkakadikit-dikit na, no, yung mga teams natin dito, especially with FURIA and Falcons on the way they are playing right now. Pero coming into map 3, pare, last map na tayo. Again, last time these two met, it was double OT on Inferno. So I don't think the stats is gonna matter at all para dito sa may last map natin, pare.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter at all, specifically if it's like the decider map to head on to the grand finals. It is going to be a full head-to-head. Nakita naman natin game number 1, we went to OT already. We almost went to OT. We went full all rounds of regulation on game number 2. So game number 3, all eyes on Vitality, all eyes on MOUZ. It's not a matter of stats. It's not a matter of who gets the momentum. It's who crosses the line. Will it be Vitality? Or will it be MOUZ to head to the grand finals? Dito natin malalaman sa game number 3, and it is Inferno. Malalaman ba natin kung may OT tayo ulit, Boss Ego? Or will it be a fast game? Who knows? Nothing really matters anymore. Eto na tayo. Vitality started out as tease. Tapos sa kabila naman, the proper defense. Ito yung problema, bossing. The duelist of Sursion now on banana, at alam natin kung gaano siya nakakainis dito.
Oh, this is a basic bait setup, pare, Rigo.
As they go back, pare. We don't wanna fight you anymore, says Vitality. Robs hasn't scaled up at all, pero with the amount of presence made, stand still, forcing out the flash. And Roland unaware that Vitality is backing away. They're going A, pare. To be set up. Dito sa A, Robs now scaling. This makes it obvious, at least for us, na magkakaroon ng konting presensya ang Vitality dito sa A. With that smoke, a bit of forcing of another rotation, pare, they're overthinking it. Torshi, bumalik sa B. Iniwan dito sa Jamie, pero alam naman natin na tumatama talaga siya pagdating sa pistol.
Mukhang tama si Jimmy dito. And yun nga, nice headshot for Jimmy. But Messi still managing to get a trade. But on range duels, pare, that USP just have all the advantage. And 3 HP, Apex, yeah, the dream is to plan. And yun nga. I think what made them rotate on the B side, pare, is they thought ito sa fake. Kasi inismokan nila yung arches with 1 flash yata or no flash. And then pagpunta ng B side, Apex didn't even throw any utility, pare. Nagparinig lang siya. Nag-footsteps lang siya ng konti doon sa banana. So narinig yata ng B side, so nag-call ng rotation. But yeah, that's the pistol round, mga kaibigan. For more tips and prediction, pasok lang kayo sa Telegram group natin. Paano? Scan nyo lang yan, no? QR code natin sa may gilid. Lagi tayo may giveaway everyday para sa mga members natin dyan. So guys, syempre, be active, no? Para makakakuha kayo.
Tama ba yung narinig ko, boss? Everyday?
Everyday giveaway.
Everyday okay pala dito sa ating group chat. Kaya sumali na kayo mga kaibigan. At ayun na, they are able to start it out with another HE. Tamang pampalambot po natin, the Riser dito sa Inferno. Yun yung naging problema ng MOUZ every now and then dun sa huling pagtatapat nila. Though, they were able to beat Vitality dun nga sa double OT natin. Of course, Tech9s, once again, ang hirap talagang i-count out nitong mga round na to despite being on an eco, no? And I think it's a bit more unpredictable pagdating dito sa Nook simply, or Inferno rather, simply because it offers tighter spaces. It's easier for the Tech9s to do the damage, and it's easier to do fast-paced pushes with the Tech9s. So if they could do it in train, surely Vitality could do it here.
Highly agree. And it's the same setup for MOUZ. 3, di na naman sila rito, but the crossfire. Jimmy at the back of the beautiful flash, pare. Pero yun na nga, Torzi gets taken out. Also, support flash coming in. Gotta engage Freeze dito, but he's not gonna take anyone down. So, on a 3v3 scenario with a rifles recover dito, especially kay Rops, it's gonna be a hard retake, pare. Especially, look at this. Sphinx sitting on 12 HP exertion, half HP to start the round again with that need, and wala silang kit to work with. Would you go for this, pare? I mean, time is running out.
It is doable for the 3 members, but they have to find the entry frags first. But with how they are posted up, seems like it will just be exits para sa MOUZ. Kaya ngayon, Vitality getting their first round in Inferno. So it's good for them. 1-1 muna tayo mga kaibigan. Buhay ba si Rops dito?
Oh!
8 HP, bossing. That's 1-1. Proper fight back muna tayo. Seems like no one is going to get a hold of that momentum and easily converted itong semi-buy round nitong Vitality. So, MOUZ, they're gonna be holding on to their guns as well. So, round number 3, this is where the real test presents itself. And once again, game number 3, each and every round matters, pare. Hindi na pwede gawin ng Vitality yung ginawa nila sa Nuke. Hindi na pwedeng gawin ng MOUZ yung ginawa nila sa Train. It's a matter of choosing your fights carefully and winning the round straight. This is Inferno, pare.
Napaslam the table ulit si Torzi, mga kaibigan. I mean, who wouldn't? He got bested by a Tech9 from the apps, no? Papunta rin sa may double stack natin. So, that's kind of tilting nga naman para kay Torzi. But, yeah, it's a force by enemies, pare. 3 SMGs invested para dito sa MOUZ.
You know, I think with MOUZ, babalik ko lang yung ginawa nila dun sa first round, no? Brolan and Torzi rotating so fast. We just know how much Vitality got into their heads. And now with the setups being in play, Flame C, not the best of entries, pare. Failing to check the corner and no utility at all. Surely Apex is going to be mad. HE, oh, almost brought down Brolan. Pero kailangan niyang kunin yung bomba, pare. A bit of safety gain para sa kanya, pero time has been bought with that molly. Will Rops continue play this round? And Zertion, big rotation already, so the save is going to be a lot harder. He does have a lot of safe passage dito sa second game. That's a rifle down, but that's a round in the way of MOUZ. 2-1 para head to head.
This time, no rotations, pare. As you said, as you pointed out earlier, na ang aga nga nagro-rotate ni Brolan dito. Pero this time, I think that's also the read sa may side of Vitality. No? I think Apex knows as that is what Apex thinks as well. Na baka na-pull off na naman nila yung fake. This time, MOUZ is not gonna bite. It's gonna be 4 man investment, no? Dito sa may A site natin. I think Jimmy alone playing this sa may A site. Then 3 of them were playing together on the art side. Thus, being a force dito sa may side na Vitality.
This is free avenue para kay Robs, but he does announce himself. Look at the utility damage done on Banana once again.
Oh! That could have been the opener.
Pero ngayon heavily defended na naman itong A. 4-man defense for 3 rounds in a row, pare. Natuto ata sila dun sa round na masyado silang nag-rotate. Kaya ngayon parang ayaw na nilang umalis. This is a call for MOUZ. At inaasa nila lahat kay Zershan. And I mean, of all people that you can trust to hold on to a bomb site, of course, Zershan can easily step up. While Rops, nakakita ng dalawa, not even a single kill to his name in this round specifically. That being said, with Rops down, what are you doing? Kaso yun lang, untraded. 3-4, pipilit naman sila dito sa bomb site A. Dalawa naman ako dito, Echo, they will continue. Apex, you have to check. Ninja spots the shoulder, but they expect someone else to be right around the corner. He does! Picks up the kill. Wanted to throw the smoke, but decides that there's not enough time. Mezzy, better not peek this. Crossfire to be set. Apex, 3 kills to his name. Possible ace contender, and Mezzy. Exposed position. Apex looking at arches. This is going to be bad. Good for 1. That's Mezzy. A second to be had. Zershan, though, takes care of Apex. Talk about being able to hold on to the bomb site and the retake. Meron pang kit, pare. Does he have the time? Yes, he does. MOUZ. Akala ko, ego round na naman yun, boss. Grabe si Zershan to step it up.
That's insane. For 3 maps straight, pare, it's the same storyline. It's the same scoreline. It's always 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. It's always Vitality starting slow, pare.
They almost lost Zaiwu, but it's Zaiwu to find the kill. And nice Zershan, pare, after that clutch. They got an MP9, but how much can it actually do? Is it really the best of ideas to let Zaiwu keep the AK? I mean, that he only has 7 HP. Siguro everyone is just the bait. Ayun na nga lang. Never mind, scratch that.
Maybe a waterfall? We haven't seen that much of a waterfall dito sa mga maps natin na infer ng mga kaibigan. And with Zaiwu sitting on 7 HP, he should be the bait. He should be the one getting that information for the rest of the squad. Pero yun na nga, already facing Jimmy just in time. The flash is crazy, but Zaiwu is crazier. He gets the frag. He gets attacking Jimmy on air. Space still staying alive with the USP out. That's the only thing. But Zaiwu pa rin. Already with 3 frags, pare. He's sitting on a sliver of HP and still doing magic, doing God's work dito, pare. And now, his low HP just became a non-factor against an AWP. And buhay pa rin si Zaiwu. Oh my God, pare. Zaiwu, 7 HP. He gave the gun away to Robs para mag-bait. He was the one who entered with the Tech 9 to pull away the crossers. but gets the flying frag. And even with the rifle, he's the one who took down Sphinx on the site. Oh my god, man, Zaiwu, you are one crazy goat, mga kaibigan.
Para it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT.
Grabe ka na, Zygoat. I wanna see the replay, pare, kung paano niya pinatay si Jimmy, pare.
Mapapa-timeout ka talaga dun, pare, pagtapos ng ganun. Mapapa-wait lang, pare. Tilted ako
Look at this, look at this.
Ooh!
Oh my god, pare. Man, this is a hell of a hole galing kay Sphinx, pare. He had 3 kills and stayed alive for so long. Pero Zymo pa rin, man. Look at this. Oh my god.
It's the GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
Back to the drawing board muna tayo for MOUZ. And I think Vitality is very well aware na we wouldn't have won that without Zaiwu. Definitely a highlight play that he did. Pero ngayon, round number 6 to be played with AKs across the board on the T side. A FAMAS MP9, tapos dalawang upgraded pistol with an op as cherry on top para dito sa MOUZ. So they will take free reign of Banana. Pero the top will be a little bit of a battle. Zaiwu the charge. Should be expecting. He jumps up though. Zertian good for 1, but then the HE does sizable damage to Zertian. 3v3 na lang bigla. Pero the smoke denies the push. But look at this. Rops, huge lurk already. Just going to hold their ground dito sa B. It doesn't matter if they scale up fast. It's a matter of time para kay Brolan.
Oh,
It's a matter of vitality. To push already. You just have to push.
Would you expect this, pare, if you're Brolan?
Surely not. I mean, who would expect it? Huge on the lurk, sure. They had a take. Kaso yun nga lang, alam naman natin, pagdating dito sa Inferno, kapag nakapag-plant ng bomba, nakapag-take ng B, and you have no other weapon, and you are at a disadvantage. You just don't have to go on the retake, pare. Let it go.
Let it go. Sabi nga ni Elsa, mga kaibigan. Mukhang it's either an exit frag for Jimmy or possibly kuha siya ng rifle dito to save. But yeah, giving away his presence. Mukhang gusto yata nilang i-funnel sa city yung players dito into the up of Torzi, pero nope. Still, they're gonna force the Ichi sa Banana. I love it. That was a good plan for MOUZ, no? Mismo ni Jimmy yung Banana to make sure na baka mag-city yung players natin dito into the hands of Torzi's AWP, but nope. Still goes for the save, deep Banana.
Saka, you see how Apex through the HE, instead of just joining the fray and just duel with the guns, man prefers throwing nades here on Inferno instead of just going for gunfights. Man is the god of nades here at Inferno. At least, nakita naman natin yun beforehand, but the impact that he has para sa mapa na to is just too immense.
Ooh. Flamesy looking to farm some cash. They know it's gonna be a hard save, pare. And we have 3 USPs, no? Jimmy investing a deagle at least. So they just want to send in si Flamesy rito, no? Flamesy hasn't even seen one enemy, pare, no? He haven't found one frag. And Torzi, aray ko. God dang, and mukhang magmamambaut na yata siya rito.
I mean, information's being given by Jim Fat dito sa A, forcing the rotation. Galing kay Torji. I mean, he has the AWP, so it shouldn't be a problem. Spots Rops, but they should be very well aware that Vitality loves playing with Rops in the apartment. So the presence made, they're calling back Torji. The USPs will try to make the play of a lifetime, pero Flamesy already there, but the
flash, buys a little bit of time, takes him down, Spinks tries to come in huge, but not big enough because it's Zaiwu who is just humongous in the server, pare. 9 kills na kagad para sa kanya. And the savior, the hero, the Napoleon of Vitality, pare.
Grabe. Grabe na si Zaiwu. On a tear. Pag umabot talaga ng map 3, pag umabot talaga ng init, battle of attrition, Zaiwu always comes online, mga kaibigan, regardless. And MOUZ, again, gonna be giving up the lead para dito sa may side ng Vitality. If MOUZ isn't gonna be careful, pare, this might be the same story as Train. Possibly 9-3, possibly straight rounds, no? Para sa may side ng Vitality.
Pwede, they could do that. Pero, I mean, it has been conflict time and time again. So, it's so hard to set anything in stone for either of these teams. Right now, it's so hard to predict whether or not it's going to be MOUZ or Vitality to head on to the Grand Finals. Kasi so, the series has been so close. Tulad nga sinabi ko, no? We've gone to OT, game number 1, and all rounds of regulation on game number 2. Both of these teams are very hungry. And of course, you have to keep in mind that Vitality, you could consider them to be threatened with their number 1 spot, knowing that FURIA is on the prowl. And they're looking for a spot at the Grand Finals as well. So if you wanna keep your number 1 spot, you have to do it now, and now is not the way to go. Round number 8, they get taken like that in Banana. It's a problem. Though, Sertian gets caught. Torsido with a reply, so does Genfat. It's all up to FlameZ. Unexpected na siya yung matitira kasi most of the time you'd expect him to be dead. Him being the entry. But no. Last man alive. The last man to fall. That's 4-4, mga kaibigan.
Exertion with a timely peak, mga kaibigan, at the back of that beautiful flash. Woo. Beautiful. The double molly, pare, that's what killed them.
Just too good. Natuto na yung MOUZ, pare. Natuto na yung MOUZ kung paano pigilan tong Vitality. Give them a taste of their own medicine, baguhan nyo rin ang utility. Tanong natin si Zershon. HE to confirm it, but it's gonna be the bullet to send him home in a box. Unrecognizable with that headshot. And now in fast pace dito sa B-Space, gets caught by Apex. Brolan susubok sana, but it's not good enough. Drops a duel. Might have been scuffed, but a duel won nonetheless. Torji AWP in this prowl, in this venture, not going to flirt with the idea of a clutch. Aasa na lang na makukuha ng AK. At itong si FlameZ, lumalapit na din, and they should have a good idea kung nasan si Torji, but he is one very slippery upper. The problem is, ito yung pinaka problema ni Torji is that he decided to stay in apps. Makes himself known. No one's taken control of second mid. Pero pupunta siya ng boiler. Para you have to hold on to the up. Oh no. That's a good change of pace para sa Vitality once again, 5-4. And if we have, or if we could have OT para sa mapa na to, it shouldn't be too blurry. It doesn't look too bad. It's a good possibility na magkaroon ng OT knowing how close the game is going.
That's crazy. Second timeout, pare, on a 5-4 scoreline. Round number 10. This early, burning 2 timeouts para sa MOUZ. And as you said, no, as you mentioned, pare, the change of pacing, ang ganda. Immediate headshot para kay Zaiwu, and I love it, the entry, forcing the issue, using the numbers game, pare, not even letting MOUZ, not giving MOUZ the chance para mag-react. Yeah. Exertion is getting tilted dito. I think he was left alone, fed by the wolves, fed to the wolves. Nakikita naman natin sa reaction niya. For sure, there was some sort of a miscommunication. Oh, and drops. He might be the lurk, pare. But he got that's the there's no AWB
What?
save, I mean.
Did he flash?
Oh, maybe splash, pare. Pero grabe, galit na exertion, man. Could be a double peak. Wala sila smoke sa moto, so Bronan nag-lead just in time. Hindi na nga, na-contact play. Oh, Jimmy! 4-2 with a headshot. Oh, that was the opportunity, pare. Kung napatay nila si Brolan sa moto, Jimmy would have been an easy frag with a double peak up and down. Pero the fact that Brolan was closing in with the SMG. Ooh. Oh, what a hold by Jimmy. Exertion and Jimmy, yari ah.
First time.
And 08 para rin kay Flamesy. Man, he's been having a rough time dito sa may first half.
Para tropa niya si Owen. I love saying that. Tropa niya si Owen. 5-5, 10 rounds of play. Flamesy not having a good entry as of late. He has been denied. But so far, Vitality, I would argue they are in good position, seeing that Flamesy isn't performing at all. Tapos they're still on even footing with MOUZ.
Flamesy gonna be staying with a Tech 9 dito, mga kaibigan. I mean, the fact that he's been having a bad day, I think he's kind of giving avenue to his teammates na use him as a bait or something, be useful in any way he can. Pero Exertion, not gonna respect yung molly dito. A little bit. Nade coming in. Landing perfectly kay Mezzy. And now MOUZ is gonna be having to try, gonna be having 3-man setup on the B side, waiting for the execute to happen, which could be the best call.
See how Flamesy has the Tech 9?
Mm-hmm.
Hindi siya binigyan ng AK, pare. Wala kang tutok. Mamaya ka na.
Mm-hmm. As I said earlier, pare, I think Flamesy just making use of himself of whatever he can be. Kung hindi siya tama-tama rito, god damn it, use me as bait, brothers. I'll get the information. You do the work.
Doesn't matter, pare. Ganun talaga kapag nag-entry frag. Even if you don't get the kill, as long as you take the space, you get the information. Jamie, though, will look to deny it. Spotted now. No apps control. So where do you look? Torgy takes down Flamesy. But they open up the bomb site.
Woo!
Roland tries to make a play. A shot through the smoke. Someone will emerge once again. Xertion though, but he doesn't continue in the idea. Another reply. Here's the thing, pare. Sure, Flamesy doesn't get the kill, but with the amount of space that he takes, the information that he gets, that's what gets you the rounds.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at the frags, you can look at the numbers all day long, but it's all about the impact. Look at Extas giving the reassuring at least Flamesy that he's doing his job, and that's what matters.
Yep. Even the patting, pare, no? Kung titignan mo yung patting ni Flamesy on how he was getting into the site, no? He was getting into the site with as much information as he can. He was standing in the open where anyone can shoot him. No?
He died below grave.
He died below grave, exactly. Pumunta siya sa open kung saan mababaril siya ng lahat so he could relay the information.
That's his job, man. That's an entry's job. Look,
Look at it.
it's
He's
okay.
having
Look
a
at
laugh,
Apex
pare.
as well.
He's having a lot,
Apex.
pare.
Apex is saying, dude, you're doing fine. You're having a shit game, but you're okay.
Maybe back on defense. I mean, man, we've seen Flamesy on map 1 and map 2 show up, pare, no, with insane frags, solo holds, multi kills on multiple locations on CT side with the M4. So he may be having a bad game on T side, no, but man, look at the score. They just secured 6 rounds. It may be 6-6. It may be they can even push further for 7-5. But it doesn't matter if it doesn't have any kills. They are getting rounds dito, pare.
Yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Yeah, whatever that says. I agree.
Ayan. Rush Vitality yan. Yun lang nakita ko, Rush tapos logo ng Vitality,
second
guys.
half lang. We understood the second half. That's pretty much it. Actually, we might even be wrong. Pero yun nga, we see the system no supporting FlameZ, the back end of Vitality Extaz, making sure that despite FlameZ not having any kills, it doesn't matter. You do your job. And he does it very well. We were talking about it earlier na doesn't really matter. Uy! Oh, yun lang pare. Assertion, proper spray down. He could possibly get more. Oh, just one shot pare. Sees the head. Kaso nakita din siya ni Messi. Round number 12 with Apex. Gone at the helm. Pero tulad nga ng sinasabi natin, a good IGL is a dead IGL. Spinks though gets traded out. FlameZ gets his first pare. Hatches his egg. Round number 12. May kill na siya. Pwede na tayong umuwi.
Naku po, nakapatay na si FlameZ dito. So the formula might not work. Baka dito na sila magsimula matalo, mga kaibigan.
Oo. Oh no, Vitality, why'd you give FlameZ a kill? Baka yun yung lucky charm nila, no? Kaya sila nakakapantay.
Naku po, you destroyed the formula, mga kaibigan. Still,
Keep that in
the
mind,
way... The way is alive, pare, ha? So, anything is possible dito.
Oh, but the re-smoke is just perfectly on time.
Oh my god, 20 seconds,
They
pare.
will continue. They have to play fast. FlameZ once again in charge. Taiwu not checking, jumping. Oh my god, what are you doing? Turn their backs. Maasa kay Robs, but they're not gonna get much. That's 6-6, mga kaibigan. And now it will be MOUZ at the helm to dictate the pace of the game. And will it be Vitality who has the chance to stop MOUZ in their attacks? That being said, mga kaibigan, it is halftime. 6-6 score rin muna tayo. But with that said, magbabalik tayo after this quick little break. Stay tuned.
Okay, we are back. Grabe, napaka-timely naman ng pagpalo ni Torzi. We are back dito sa ating last half, mga kaibigan, of what seems to be a series forever. Sobrang haba ng series natin dito, but nearing the end, who will make it into the grand finals? Again, guys, first best of 3 pa lang to. Semifinals. After neto, meron pa tayong matchup, Falcons versus FURIA sa ating second semifinals. So, tingnan natin who will be waiting in the grand final, 6-6 on even rounds. Pero again, wala na rin strat. Sabi ng MOUZ, going for the
Trash
push. Trash B nga din. Na-inspire yata sa ginawa ng Vitality. Pero bro lang, what? Oh, the boy pa rin si Flamesy dito, pare, ha? And yun na nga, man, Flamesy already with 2.
Oh, Flamesy!
Man, I told you, para. On city side, pare, Flamesy never fails to go for multi-kills.
Hindi niya na kailangan mag-entry, pare. Hindi niya na kailangan mamatay agad. He can just hold his ground. Shooting gallery, and that he did. Kailangan niya lang yung tutok. And it's a good start din sa pistol round. By the way, mga kaibigan, make sure to scan the QR code para masali kayo sa aming Telegram group chat. Screenshot nyo na kung gusto nyo i-share sa mga kaibigan nyo kasi meron kaming tips and predictions. Mga gustong bumomba dyan at the same time, meron tayong everyday giveaway. Kaya everyday panalo. Kaya make sure to join that.
Everyday giveaway, mga kaibigan. Sino bang ayaw ng giveaway?
Tama.
Kaya be active sa ating GC, my friends. Grabe. Sabi siguro ni Flamesy, pare, sa wakas, nakapaglaro din ng CS2.
Tinanggalan ng cord ng nanay nung first half.
Hindi nakapaglaro eh. Oh, sinatan siya kanina.
08 lang. Tapos
Ah, 08 lang
1-9.
Oo nga, nakakuha siya isa sa banana. 1-9. Hindi.
Dalawa lang. Ay! Tatlo ba?
Hindi, 3K. Napatay niya yung entry. Tapos yung pangalawa. Tapos si Bro ng last guy si Ethan.
The lack of kills nito ni Flamesy overshadows the fact that Mezzy and Rops aren't performing as well. 10 kills kay Apex though and Zaiwu with 11. 11 kills highest in the server. Equal footing tayo kay Server, Grimpat at Zaiwu. EG tamang pampalupit na naman kay Apex. Zaiwu na kailangan call ni boss. Ayun, nakalangkot pa nga. Flamesy!
Oh!
Ayun na nga! Yan ang ginagawa ni Boss Idol kapag meron tutok, kapag nakaramdam, kapag pinayagang maglaro. Now, Flamesy.
Oh,
Nahanap.
look at this.
This is huge. Information, free gun. Upgraded pistol, pero sa Flamesy continues on the onslaught. Zaiwu has his back turned. And the 180 secures his second. Pinakita yung 0 kills si Flamesy kanina. But don't you dare take his eyes off of him now.
Ay. In a matter of, 2 rounds, pare? Flamesy has now 7 kills.
Sabi ni Flamesy, pare, itabi mo, ako na.
Oh my god. That's crazy. So much frags with the SMG, pare. He could simply drop AWP kay Zaiwu dito, if I'm not mistaken. Pero they're gonna stick with the rifles. MOUZ not gonna force the issue, even though they got the plant. So mag-half-buy pa rin sila rito. Pistols and armor. Oh, double need. Medyo kinain ni Flamesy dito, pare. But they have a 3-man setup, a very strong setup sa may B side. So, reads coming in for MOUZ. Are they gonna go for a boost? Ano ba ito? Magro-rotate ba sila pa A? What is the call? A minute and 20, sobrang haba pa nito.
Plenty of time for MOUZ to decide to go down to win. I feel like the rush is to go down B.
Oh,
Iwan
banmol.
nila dito si Apex, pero look at this. Heavily defended bossing. Ang bomb site A. Will Brolan decide to overcook? Not really. Ayun na, nagsiset up sila ng mga smoke, mga kaibigan. Will try to push down mid.
They know.
The bomb rotating once again.
Oh, nice molly. medyo hesitant yung Vitality rito, pare. Kung anong read. Pero ito na, flash coming in. Yun na nga, Apex knows. Huge need again. Oh, he needs to get some frags dito, pare. Oh, only gets one though. Wala na nga siyang bala doon and he needs help. Now plant is commencing. We still have one nade for Zaiwu. That could be big. Nade coming in. Arico. And here comes the flashes, pare. Although wala na sila smoke to isolate his things dito, but no one is gonna be playing banana. Look at this. It's gonna be pure contact. And yun na nga, Jimmy with the rifle, pare. Oh!
Oh no!
Grabe, it was a gentleman's warfare, pare. It was a 4v4 on that narrow road.
Pare, 5v3 on, pare. 5v3.
Oh, that's 5v3.
Inang pa rin ng kakampi. Nice, Jimmy! May impostor sa kabila.
May
Oh,
Among Us, mga kaibigan.
Honestly, Apex could have done sizable damage, no? Could have been more kaysa dun sa isa na yun.
Boog.
But simply, it's just too bad. He swung a little too wide, but of course, he just approached it with confidence. It was his Hail Mary play. Happy enough to get his one. Pero yun nga, now holding, cementing their lead a bit more. 3-round lead, at eto na naman tayo sa mga need ng Vitality ni Apex. Another aggressive push dito sa Banana. And Vitality lets MOUZ have that top Banana. Don't really care much. But now, Flash Play doesn't expect the boost. You wanna go for more? It's a mistake by Mezzi as well. Apex nag-iisa, alam mo play, couldn't get one. So round number 16 should be secured, mga kaibigan, for MOUZ unless Zaiwu pulls a rabbit out of a hat and gives us another hat trick. But he does back away.
Oh, the damage done is huge para nga dito kay Apex, pero man, I think no one got flash, no, doon sa may double flash natin. Apex did a double flash play doon sa may Banana on the half wall, pero walang nabulag. Does Flamesy and Mezzi getting fed to the wolves. Easy 2 kills. And yun na nga, the Hail Mary. Apex being the last defender, not even gonna see 1 or 2 kills.
See the M4s, pare. You have the lead. It's fine.
Yep. Maybe Flamesy should drop an AWP. Either Flamesy or
Honestly, a funny
drops.
mistake, no? Para dito sa Vitality, I actually don't understand why Mezzi had to retake there, like completely dry. He wanted to trade Flamesy, but honestly, you could just feed him to the Wolves, leave him to the Sharks, kasi it was a done deal already. He had the information, he wanted to go for more, and that's the punish. Questionable from the King.
Feeling ko they were banking on that flash play. Pero yun nga, hindi nabulag. Naka-anti-flash I think that was Brolan, boosted. Naka-anti-flash pala siya ron, no? Hindi pala siya bulag doon kasi may bubong sa noo niya, mga kaibigan. That's a very good anti-flash. Oh, now Apex with the Mag 7. Are they gonna expect this? I mean, if you're MOUZ, you're expecting a healthy buy still coming in para sa may side ng MOUZ. Para sa may side ng Vitality. So, I don't think they would expect Apex to be playing this angle. Oh, actually they are. Double need sa close, pare. They are expecting Apex to be playing that close angle.
Buti nga bumalik siya, no?
Buti nga bumalik
All
siya.
times, he has the Mag 7 as well. Could have been his life.
Oh, Roger there. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. Good thing it was an A4.
Tik na tayo doon, boss. A headache to be had is Flamesy, pero yun nga, pinatamaan ng bala sa ulo. Bomb to be planted, and it's a 4v4 retake. Mag 7 para kay Apex. Mistake on the molly, so they will allow a little bit of scaling para sa Vitality.
Oh, it's a
Mag
retake.
7.
Nice smoke. Molly. Para kay Messi. Oh my god, exertion, pare. Oh my god. He just swings in, destroys everyone. Oh my god, exertion. Grabe na exertion. Those post plants, pare. Anong post plant? Swings in, takes 2 down, goes for the pick on CT, kills Zaiwu, and then the rest is history. Just as Vitality is. Look at this. Kabim.
That was a free, so was Apex. But that kill on Zaiwu, the one who was holding the angle, parang so a pixel off his shoulder.
Oh my god. That's... Medyo natagalan yata sa laran. I think Messi was holding the molly, preparing for the retake. Mamoli niya yata yung U-box or something, pero... Eto na, 8-9. MOUZ closing in. Oh, sabi mambaw.
Bigyan niya na ata dapat yung M4A1 niya dito, boss.
Yeah, but no one has Kevlar.
I wanna fight it with the USP. I'm not sure if they could actually contest the proper fights here to hold it. Boost play not there. Will they expect someone else? Yes, they do. Roland with the entry. Good for 2. A third. Nope. Apex denies it, but Sersha quickly push down Apex as well. 2v3 and they just have to save, pare. Get the gun na nakuha nila dun sa mid. They just hopefully get the double digits first.
Yep. Zaiwu can get his hands on this AK, pare. That would be a huge boost in the economy para sa city side natin.
Also, let's remind everyone na nag-double OT tayo dito. Or was it triple OT?
No, double. It was 22 to
Double.
19.
But isn't that triple OT?
Oh yeah, that's triple OT. Kasi 15-15, tapos 18-18.
First to 9.
Yeah, first to 22. Tama. Kasi first OT is 12-12. Second OT is 15-15.
Ay, oo.
Third OT is
Sanay sa
18-18.
CSGO, boss. Sanay sa 16.
Tama. Sanay sa 16.
Pause. That sounds so wrong.
Ay, sorry.
Boss,
Context
not
na.
like that.
Context na.
Context.
CSGO 16, max 30 rounds mga kaibigan. MR30. Sorry.
MR30.
Dapat
Pause,
nililinaw
MR30.
natin, no? Delikado na pag naklip tayo.
MR30 context, okay? Okay.
That sounds so wrong.
Yes, it does. So speaking of wrong, pare, parang mali ata ang ginagawang decision dito ng Vitality so far because MOUZ has been pushing down bomb site B consistently. If I'm not mistaken, 3 round na sunod-sunod yung B push.
Yep, I think not once they have gone for an A hit. Wala pa ako nakikita ng A hit. Oh, man, they were pre-firing the angle bago pa magsisi-crazy dito. MOUZ, they just have their number. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Parang they just have full control of this side. Always. Walang sagot yung Vitality dito. The banana control, man, MOUZ has it all day. Hindi nila malagyan ng sagot.
But it's a free bomb site B. It seems like Vitality will reinforce A if they get the bomb plant. Siguradong save ulit. Nakita natin a little bit of information na sinabi din ni Zershon, they will feel that, or they will always feel that on B. And once again, another B round for MOUZ. They have to find an answer, pare. The Apex and Flamesy setup, it's not working at all.
They need to make something out of nothing aside ng Vitality, pare, no? Maybe, I don't know, push ng second mid, run down mid. They need something out of the ordinary, something unexpected, no? Something na make or break type of play. Kasi ano na eh, MOUZ already have Vitality well read. Look at this, they're already on the prowl kasi look at the money. Sobrang daming pera ng MOUZ dito para they are already good hanggang OT.
Happy na yan, boss. Paldo. 2-piece chicken joy with extra rice. Para sa laro nitong MOUZ. Zertion. Taking down. But they're all for the hunt. Denying the safe drops. Kailangan niyang hawakan ng mahigpit. And he gets one final kill. A damage to the economy of MOUZ, but they will get the round para Extaz. I'm still super surprised na hindi pa din siya nagta-timeout.
Man, that's a hail of bullets you don't want to get into. Grabe. I love the full confidence side ng MOUZ, pare. They have full confidence. They have full read. And now, they put Zaiwu in this area. Oh, aim punch, pare. Oh, did he not have an armor?
I'm not so sure. It's just I just don't think he hit a shot, pare. Hindi na talaga tumawa si Zaiwu. That was the adjustment na kinakailangan na tong Vitality and they shut him down so fast. In a blink of an eye, MOUZ steal the op of Zaiwu, but in return, they get Zertion. The man who has been on fire, who has been hungry to at least fight back kasi he didn't have a good game back new. Nakabawi naman siya dun sa train. But now, he wants to perform even better here on A. Heavily defended, 3-man hold. Rops on balcony. Mezzi in his prime position. Sa kabila naman, si Apex to deny that arch activity. So task with a pretty hard hold, so to speak, is Rops and Mezzi. Kailangan nilang patamain each and every shot. One flash is all that takes to push them out. An adjustment from Apex. From wine to moto, slowly scaling Rops. First point of contact, hindi manapik si Mezzi. He gets it. Bait play, it works. Double kill para sa kanila. Talk about a blender. Triple kill kay Rops and no ID, no entry. Door shot to their faces. You can't set up shop dito sa A.
Maybe that's why. No, maybe that's why don't go A.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it nga, sinasabi nila. Pumunta ng A, gumagana yung B, pare. Exploring too much of their options right now and they got punished. That's 10-10, another secure or another coin flip game for both of these teams. We just know na they have been playing with one another so many times. I just can't get over that quote. No one beats MOUZ 7 times in a row.
Solid nga si Torsi and Flamesy. He's gonna be left here. Maybe another flash play? Oh, they're giving a banana. Okay. Exertion, pare. He has been a beast. And yun na nga, oh my god. Almost taking down si Apex dito. Pero I think they're gonna go for another attempt on the A side maybe. Or is it just all a ruse? Mezzi, as soon as he gets information dito, they could know the jig is up. Pero no one is going for an info play. Para sa side na Vitality, pare, no? They are being very careful and cautious. But they need to get the information. And yun na nga, the flash play. That's the information they need. Here comes the hit. Flamesy. Flamesy and Apex. Wala na silang utility rito. Apex still has one flash pero they're already in. Flamesy, isang alam mo kuha niya rito with the lack of support coming in from Apex on CT. And the nade, double nade, Kabim!
Oh, that's the bomb too.
The double nade, pare. Beautiful. Oh, now they know. And they know where both of them are. Zaiwu a little bit quicker on the trigger and exertion. He is gonna be left in the new box with the nade going for the swing. And Hops just taps him, pare. I actually thought exertion had it in him, pare. The way he tapped those heads kanina, only 1v3, it's highly possible. Pero, man, insane. I love the double nade para sa may side ng Vitality to deny yung bomb plant.
Can we mention the fact that they have some tech up their sleeve? They have the HEs to be set up. That double nature, everyone knows it. But no, you won't see that every day. If despite the default plant, you don't see any other team going for that nade denial for the plant. And now they force MOUZ on a timeout. And at the same time, nakita naman natin, Rops, I was actually quite confused as to why he wasn't scaling at all. Pero Rops was setting up another nade on the retake. They have tech set up, pare, on the B retake, and they just had to pull it out of their sleeve. Now that's an 11th round win para sa kanila. Just a clean retake using the utilities. They aim to back it up. At ngayon, medyo shaky. Ito nga, MOUZ. We see their economy right now. It's pretty broken. Galil para kay Gempat. Healthy utilities, but no more money in the bag. That being said, you have to hold on to the thought that MOUZ, this could be the last of their healthiest buy. Look at Vitality. If they lose this, it's fine. They can afford it.
If MOUZ lose this, pare, without a plant na Rego, sobrang sakit sa economy. They have, I think, 2 lost bonuses. That means next round, it's gonna be 2-4 yung sahod nila. Pero they're inching way in, no? Closer and closer. But would they expect Zaiwu in this angle? The answer is no! And Zaiwu! Oh my God! Pinagdikit, pinagkabit! Mga kaibigan, pinag-umpog!
Oh,
Uy, teka lang.
teka lang.
No,
Teka lang,
opener?
Master.
Oo nga, teka lang. Pupuso pa rito. Maybe that could be a mistake for drops for the information. And look at this. Oh, good molly. That's gonna buy time and para makapasok pa sana si Messi dito to help Apex inside the site. Oh, and they're spamming in. Apex good for 1, but Torsi gets his head flamesy through the smoke. Oh, 1v3. Pare, there's no way you're throwing this if you're Vitality. Just let him plant. Let the boy plant and play 1v3. Zaiwu even has the upper hand. Oh, the dink!
Oh, Vitality. One more step to the grand finals.
And Zaiwu, sinimulan niya para sa barbecue. Gutom na si Idol, kailangan magngaw-ngaw. And he just had to open it up with a collateral kill. It wasn't the HE that softened him up. It's just the prowess of this AWP.
Kabin!
And they just had to line up.
Oy. Well, you were never expecting that up from Zaiwu in that angle, pare. I think na-build up din yun na laging yung mga rifle yun nasa B-site natin, or they always try to play with the nades, pero never expect Zaiwu holding an angle with the AWP.
Ito pa, boss. He's holding second mid as well, but they will make their way up apps. This could be a problem for Zaiwu if he decides to hold the angle. The Rops, the landlord, he's so consistent with it, playing behind the volumetric smoke. Zaiwu lets them through. This is huge. Hinahayaan niya lang, and Rops still in apps. Unexpected spot desertion of all the players that you take. The star player nakuha nila, though Messi the King has fallen. He lets him go. Zaiwu as well has been taken care of. Apex to follow. They still don't know that Rops is inside apps. Bomb site may be clear, but it's Flamesy and Rops, both half HP. No bomb plant just yet.
Okay, teta siya.
Might have seen the elbow. I'm not so sure, pare.
Kita na
They're just waiting for the overextension dito kay Flamesy. They're just waiting for the overextension para dito kay Rops.
But they're not moving an inch.
Oh, man, so much utility is still in the arsenal para sa side ng Vitality. Oh, it could be chaos inside the site, pare. Oh, and he has the bomb.
Oh!
An anticlimactic ending, pare.
I mean, they just had to end it like that.
With the patient play, sobrang bagal. They just waited for the bomb. Spinks, pare, despite the smoke, Gempat was there waiting for Flamesy to cross. But like I said, they didn't move an inch with the amount of time that they spent trying to deal with the CT to overextend. That's what we get. Vitality in the grand finals, just like that.
Ay. I mean, for me, pare, it's a highly deserved win. The way Vitality put up a fight. Man, it started. Imagine this series started with a 12-4 lead. MOUZ almost taking on what could have been a 2-0 sweep with that 12-4 lead dun sa first half natin, which is Nuke. Then the comeback, 16-13 para sa side ng Vitality. Map 2 train, it was a banger. Teka lang, interview muna tayo.
Team Vitality! Wow! Grand final! How do you feel right here?
I feel good!
Wow! That's an amazing match! Can we talk about the map 1 in Nuke? And I think it seemed like IEM Morban. Same map, same halftime, and you win.
It was the plan to come back before the game.
Okay! And maybe in Inferno, you do it! You take them down! How do you say that in Inferno?
Inferno was back and forth. I think it's been a struggle against the force buys. I think we lost a couple of force buys, and I just had to bounce back on Inferno, and I think we did that good. We should change more stuff, but we had to reset for Inferno, and we felt good coming into Inferno. We wanted revenge, and we got it.
Yes! 他们复仇成功了! And
Yes.
Apex say 1 year, 10 trophy. And this time, maybe you can take this.
Hopefully.
好的，那么我们也祝福他们在总决赛能有更好的表现。再次掌声给到 Team Vitality and Rose！
Yun, nasuwang pa nga. Grabe, kinasuhan tayo ni Rops mga kaibigan. Sabay biniyak, Arrigo. Grabe ka na Kuya Rops. Pero I think that's Rops with O as an R. Heart as an O. Yung nasa sticker niya. Yun na lagi yun. Yun na lagi yung signature sa. Actually, sobrang angas ng signature ni Rops. Pero man, highly deserved win, pare. Even the train match, 13-11. The moment they got at that point na 13-11, pare, man, it just goes to show how hard Vitality has worked for this series alone, no? Grabe. And the map 3, man. And I think we can safely say it could have been either team. No?
An absolute marathon affair once
it
again
wasn't
between
dominant
MOUZ and
for both
Vitality,
teams.
but Vitality
Interview
do
ulit.
get it over the line. Just
Okay, Mr.
initial
Entry Gun.
emotions going through your head right now. How's it feeling?
Well, I'm very happy with the win. I had a really bad T-side individual in Inferno, but my team carried through and kept the emotions up and the energy really high, and that's really good from them. That's exactly what you would want if you have an off game, and they full hyped me up. I think obviously we lost that train, and I think we could have played it a bit better, but we are getting to a really good place with the team that we, even though we're not maybe on our A game or we're not individually like full shining, we can still play around what we got and play with the tools we have, and it goes quite well. I think also Matu, Zayu is playing really everywhere, and he kind of like takes a lot of initiative, and that helps a lot. But I think overall, yeah, we worked a lot to beat them. We wanted to beat them because of the revenge, because of the group stage, and now for them this wins. The win in the group stage means quite nothing, so it makes us happy.
I love how you're smiling a little bit through that as well. I've got to ask. I know it feels like a lifetime ago, but the comeback on Nuke, that was remarkable from you guys. Do you remember a particular turning point where you kind of got back into gear and it was yours for the taking?
Tinalo
We
ba ka?
said to each other that once we got the buy round, I feel buy round, guys, it's 12-3, but let's just play competitive, fuck it, right? And when it went to 12-6, everybody said in TeamSpeak, guys, now it's the Falcons game back again. Now we can get the comeback. And I think we just focused, after we said this sentence, we just focused round by round, and we to some extent played perfect CS. I felt like everybody understood everything, everybody played on each other, and it put us in a really good situation most of the rounds. I don't think we needed that many clutches and these kind of things. And then obviously once we got into overtime, we knew that, we woke up, we're ready to play this game way more, on the T side at least. And that was something that we just needed some rounds to get us back in the game, and on City we just focused on Counter-Strike. We didn't care about winning or losing this. I think to some extent we focused on train, like just play competitive few rounds just to get a good train. And then the opportunity to get overtime is presented, and you won't let it go.
Yeah, grab it with both hands, indeed. Just one final question, because yesterday we heard some mic'd up moments of your team comms saying, the comms aren't great. We're not listening to each other, guys. Did you feel any of those moments today, or was there, a vast improvement from yesterday?
I think there was way better comms today. I think it's obviously. I think every team and every group of people, you'll have some miscommunications and misunderstanding. And today we had some on Nuke T side. When we started, we didn't have a smooth way of talking, kind of, and that causes some rounds to go their way. On the other end, we were way more initiating, and that's something that we looked for in the other game that we played that we didn't do. But there was definitely moments that we could have talked more and could have done better, and that's the moments that are always going to happen in CS. You need to reset, get better, and wake up and go next, because, you cannot be perfect.
That reset perfectly paid off. That is Vitality through to the grand finals. MOUZ eliminated.
Pare,
Finals for
what a
Vitality, not the
series, and
first
of
time.
course, what better way to top it all off with the GOAT, ZywOo, as our standout player, brought to you by Skin Club with 44 kills and 32. That's an ADR of 84.3 and a staggering rating of 1.37, mga kaibigan. Once again, standout player brought to you by Skin Club. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire or use the QR code dyan sa may bottom left ng screen nyo to get yourself a 7% bonus. Grabe, Echo, we have gone all long games, pare. We could have gone to another OT. Same thing with game number 2. We went on OT sa game number 1, and it was just a perfect series. And like you said, just want to wrap it up with Vitality deserving that win. And off break, sanabi sa'yo na kapag nanalo yung Vitality, it's a proper chance for them. And them being at the grand finals, it's either FURIA or Falcons. In which kung Falcons na naman ang makakatapat nila with Kioske now, it could be a whole different story, or it could just be Vitality once again at the top. Pero man, I am just completely mind blown with the systems of Vitality. We see it in full display today. Their greatness, their individualities, the mechanics of the players, and the systems of Vitality itself. It's just completely immense why they prove themselves to be the number 1 in the world. Pero malalaman natin yan kung sino makakatapat nila bukas, Falcons or FURIA. Malalaman yun mamaya. Pero hindi ko na masyadong napapatagalin. Boss Echo, anything to say before we wrap it up?
I think not much I can say. For me, the series all over was beautiful. Sobrang ganda ng CS natin. It's rare to see OTs being played, maximum rounds being played, and still it's not tiring to watch. It's entertaining to watch.
Yeah. And alam na natin kung sinong nanalo dun sa rematch. Pero yun nga, once again, Vitality going to the grand finals. Just a quick wrap up is that Falcons and FURIA magtatapat mamaya para malaman kung sino ang makakatapat ng Vitality. Pero with that being said, ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Boss Echo. This is IEM Chengdu 2025, brought to you by FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast. Magbabalik kami mamaya kasi hindi pa tapos ang semifinals. Kaya stay tuned.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
And here comes the hit. Good pick. Pistols are up. Just like that, pare. 2 are down. Zaiwu is gonna be taken to hell with that fire. There's still 3v3. Gun advantage.
Oh my god.
Not anymore. 3v1 and go for
Oh
the
my God.
economy. Oh no! Hard wave coming in from Jimmy. And just like that, pare, is gonna be the save for Torzy and Flamesy is even aware. Oh man, Torzy is not whipping shots at all. Pero still, you were not.
Boost para dito sa Vitality, but you have to be considerate of the fact that it's MOUZ so far who has the hold of the game. And Torji, kita naman natin, he's able to hit those difficult shots. The props able to open the account para sa round na to. Though Flamesy, the entry fragger para dito sa Vitality, gets caught around and Apex looking to trade. Despite the flash being there, he's just a little bit too good, mga kaibigan. And Brolan on the other side gets himself a double, completely denying any more space. So it's all up to Zaiwu, who won't be able to do squat to recover that, and they will have a lot more rounds to play with. They will have more opportunities to close out the game, and it's just better reads all game round. Kaya ngayon, they will try, sure, Vitality, but MOUZ, they've done more research against them on their own map. And Spinks, he's able to get one, though given he's completely traded. Flamesy making himself known on the other side of the map could possibly beat itong MOUZ. Jimmy in prime position, not exposing him just yet. Ayun nga lang, they're caught with their pats down, but Zaiwu quickly trades 3v3, keeping that ramp control. And Flamesy announces himself not scaling just yet, though. Zaiwu and Messi, they've lost control here at Secret. So can they hold on to the bomb site? Brolan gets found. Insertion gets one. Zaiwu hindi tumatama, just a little bit too late, unable to be stopped in a single point on the first half. This is an abysmal start. There you go. This is too bad for Vitality. And MOUZ, they could easily close out the series if they keep up the momentum. Search on a player to be worried about. It's Apex to find him. And now set up to give them a route dito sa Secret. Low HP si Spinks. The repick, they're expecting it. So now has to play a 3v5 with Apex down to 18. Jimmy is taking the space. But they could for Brolan to work with. And Vitality once again in a predicament. Very suffocating place to be in. So they have to decide, is this really the way to go? But never mind, a bit of a hesitation. Pupunta sila dito sa A. May slow down once again, Echo. I think B is the way to go.
Yep, I think B is the way to go. But Exertion, pare, Diago, this is a perfect angle para kay Exertion. They need to shut him down from a different angle. And yun na nga, good for one. Jimmy right there to trade it out. Oh, nice shot from Zaiwu. Zaiwu! Now
5 seconds.
Standing to land some shots, pero yun lang. Oh, he's not gonna be able to plant. Ay, unlucky, pare. Zaiwu is open to both angles and no one is there to cover him. And he needs to plant the bomb. It was 5 seconds remaining. They got the entries, but tight because of the gun weaponry advantage. But the problem is, for the retake, pare, that is gonna pose some threats para sa beside the Vitality, and then not even planting the bomb. -1 na kagad sila rito. And they don't have space again. Apat sila sa may side, pare. Walang naka-lurk. No one a threat for the backstab. Walang anything at all. It's straight up duels again coming in for Vitality. It's a bloodbath. It's a brawl. And by far, it's MOUZ, pare, winning the duels. And Apex against 4 people in this positioning. And yun na nga. pare, it's just not looking great. Even in the positioning, the fact na wala sila.
So now, Apex and Xtas, they're trying to find that angle, but already the first half should have gone their way already. Pero Apex, finding that crack already, and FlameZ takes down Zertian. A bit more of a breathability para dito sa round number 12 natin. Jimmy exposed as well, and Apex steps up to the plate and finds himself 3. So Torji, if he wants to end this first half in a 10-2 scoreline, man has to get the ace and the defuse of that. So the rest of Vitality will be putting their efforts into stopping Torji, and so far, this 9-3 scoreline should be a done deal already. Torji gets checked, and there we have it. It may have been a tad bit too late. We're gonna be...
Okay, so we will need to do even better than usual.
Okay, totoo. Sinabi ni Apex dito, we need to do better than usual kasi MOUZ, they are playing on another level ngayon, pare. If hindi mag-i-step up yung Vitality dito, like we've seen from previous maps, no? Or previous series sila, they are not on their 100%, no? As we said, bad days nga, yun nakikita natin sa may side ng Vitality rito na itatawid na nila. Pero against MOUZ in this form, pare, you need your 100%.
Speaking of a wonder, 100%, makakita tayo ng glimpse nun. They're able to force it, pero Torji hits a dirty shot! And another one of that, pero yun nga already on the defuse. Torji hits one! He wanted to go for more, but my goodness, it was a little bit too close, Vitality. Apex, do you have the time? Torji, was it enough? Simply it wasn't, and it's Vitality to cross the line. Here at the pistol round, pare, that was so messy. With the lesser guns that they have. Pero the Gilil and AK na meron sila ngayon, they could easily take advantage. But with the angle that they've taken dito sa Secret, they will easily push it back down squeaky. And Robs, just in time for him to get down to the space so we crossfire FlameZ. I like the verticality na ginagawa nila dito, but simply, it's what Apex said. They're disconnected. Jimpat, though, disconnected from the bomb. Pero 100 HP with Mezzi having his back there, and it's the timing that is simply turning the round all over to the side.
Just be sailing to go to the grand finals. Oh my god. Timing, oh my god. Oh, what a check! What a check by Sphinx. 2v3 though. And yes, the bomb. Oh, that's a mistake para kay Sphinx, pare. He drops the bomb sa mukha ni Apex dito, but the timing. Look at this exertion. Might just get the best of FlameZ. Pero FlameZ gonna go for the check. Oh, and the timing exertion turns away. That's a free rifle. 2v2 na rito, and now both whereabouts are known para dito sa mid side ng Vitality.
I think it's only fair to call it lackluster, but I would even argue that lackluster is an understatement. Once again, they open it up with a 4v5, and Apex might get himself a third. Kaso yun nga lang, but already damage has been done, a bit more comfortability pa sa round number 17. A tad bit exposed is MOUZ. But of course, with the amount of lead that they have, the gap might be too big for Vitality, but at least
Anong paraan is being proactive on making sure MOUZ is gonna have a problem and needs to deal with him. Oh, pero yun lang. What an angle by Torzi, pare. Saibu answers back though with one headshot. But again, the secret control is already out para sa may side na Vitality. Robson needs to win the duels dito. Shadow advantage. He needs to get two. Gets two of them. But Roland. Oh, nice trade para kay Brolan. That could have been the ender para kay Rops. Pero still, Brolan, given a chance. Has the bomb at his back though.
Pero problema kasi dito si Rops, the player to be dealt with. Can't really open it up just yet. Jimmy on the entry gets caught.
but they buy themselves a little bit of safety, but could be a trap play set. Apex already scaled up, but they should be very wary of their flank. Zertion tumingin naman na. Dalawa ang papasok dito sa B. Rops good for one though. Torji trades. But now the man advantage still in favor of Vitality. The good opener will remain. Insertion on the angle. Apex just has to scale up. He does. They keep finding these cracks in their executes.
Nako po. After this, I think it's almost gonna be max bonus yata para sa mid side. The MOUZ 1419. Oh, it's gonna be 3-1. I mean a 2-9. Dito sa may next round natin. But the plan coming in, that's gonna give them another rebuy. Torsi takes one head, not gonna take another. And yeah, Vitality starting to heat up dito pare. They're
Or pistol round ng MOUZ. It's not going to be as worrisome para sa Vitality kasi, man, you talk about the Tech Knights, but we have rifles. So 2v5 para sa kanila. Flamesy could have gotten a knife kill, but now he has the bomb. Torji nag-iisa. They could use this as a pseudo timeout, boss.
Yep. But they just called the timeout dito pare, so I highly doubt. Para sa side ng MOUZ. And 12-9. Kaya sabi ko lang kanina pagdating natin 12-9 dito, this just now becomes comebackable para sa may side ng Vitality. And dun na nga makakaramdam ng jitters, ng kaba. You know,
His head spotted. Pero Mezzi on the other side unable to hold on as the anchor and Zaiwu transfers to Brolin. They falter once again, crumbling into pieces. But Flamesy, he goes and Jack picks himself up a double. Yun nga lang.
Oh no, Apex, he actually saw Sphinx doon sa may cross mga kaibigan. Oh, pero Torzi, gonna get flash. Hindi niya yata alam that Zaiwu is just in the open. Dito sa may aircon. Pero also, he can manage to cross. Si Mezzi pala nandito sa may aircon. If he can get the perfect timing kay Torzi gives a base position. Now Smoke is gonna be out. So wala nang cover si Torzi dito pare. But Zaiwu, again, with an insane shot. Man, Zaiwu are getting all these picks. And the timing, Zaiwu again. One bullet remaining in the mag. And one bullet might be all he needs. Now they have both information. Alam nilang nasa labas sila pareho dito. Now they just need to be... It's a 2v4. You can't mess this up if kayo yung Vitality. Oh, and the miss coming in. Oh no, the whip. They are just keeping space para it's a 2v4 dream pero no, Flamesy. He's not gonna let go of Torzi dito pare. Hindi niya napapakawalan si Torzi. And that's the bomb. 20 seconds remaining. Sphinx, he needs to force everything. Only 1v2 with the knife out. And that's gonna be an 8 straight rounds pare para sa side ng Vitality. As we've said, it's a possibility.
Capitalize Flamesy though scaling up. Good for one. A second to be had, but point blank Torji replies. 3v3. He has the bomb. And Jimmy already scaled up A. So does Brolin. But you have to recover the bomb. It doesn't matter if you've got the bomb site. It's the main objective. Cross with the package. Crossing the line is unable. Torji. Brolin tries to recover. But no! Vitality gets the first round here at OT. Make the longest time, Mare. Para dito sa Vitality, now on Nuke, on their own map pick, they gain the advantage. Now they're on the driver's seat. Honestly, it felt like that for a while, pero the win on round number 25 confirms it. The first lead that they've had, and once again, Sertion not having the best of games. Flamesy swings out the smoke, but Jimmy emerges. And Rops, once again, he catches someone off guard. Gaso, he whips it. Very uncharacteristic miss, pare. And they head back down B. Rops is aware of this information. Will be able to plant it, though they're low. 10 HP para kay Brolin, 32 kay Jimmy. To force him out, a molly goes unchecked. But Rops hits the shot back-to-back rounds here at OT.
Sila bigla nag-online dito. Flamesy on 21. Apex gets that 18, Rob 16's only the king na medyo chill nga dito sa support player exertion. Oh, pare, he's not hitting anything at all at this point.
He's done.
He's done, mga kaibigan. You could already feel na medyo off game na si Exertion dito after having a very good half. As you said, he posed as a very threat sa side ng Vitality the first half natin. Sobrang hirap niya kalaban, mga kaibigan. He was the sole defender or well, he was in full control of the outside kahit mag-isa lang siya. Pero this time, man, Exertion can barely do anything for 11 rounds straight, and now the hit could be looking clean para sa may side ng Vitality dito sa may upper bomb side.
40 seconds. FlameZ already scaled up and Messi
Timing!
the second entry, and no, para they might have lost the game already. But Gempat finds 2. This is huge, and Zaiwu gets caught. Mind you, 7 HP para kay Apex and 51 on FlameZ. Not so healthy, and they have to fight this 2v3. HG to push them back a little bit, pero ayun lang. FlameZ hits 1 though, not good on the transfer, so all eyes on Apex, and he gets caught. MOUZ. Now they know what it feels like to be in Vitality shoe. It's a proper coin flip. It's like Castrales and Vitality the day before. It's the same story. Torji so close, and Apex playing with the smokes. HE popped just a little bit too late. I'm not sure if MOUZ spotted him. They don't. They didn't. That's Zertion once again, pare. Talk about having a bad game. Talk about being denied to play. Para kang tinanggalan ng cord sa PC, pare. Might as well just stop it, and Spinks gets caught as well. Torji right in the open. The IGL and Jimmy. IGL on the ground. And it's one more round. They might have denied the streak, but they can't deny the game from Vitality. They emerge from the shadows. They steal back Nuke. They've clawed their way back. To go down be Apex. Play here is for the post plant. Apex exposing himself, backs away just a little bit, ever so slightly. So they will be able to plant the bomb. MOUZ. FlameZ already scaled up. I'm not sure if they got caught. Nakakita, Spinks back turn. The Desertion denies a bit more para sa kanya. Pero napakalapit ng angulo dito ni Jimmy. It's gonna be a problem here to scale up. Mind you, walang kit dito ang Vitality. 1 HP para sa kanya. And Jimmy good for 2. They picked it up. Drops though. He gets it also. But Messi gets 2 on the defuse. 1 bullet para kay Messi. Isang ihip lang ng hangin. Once again, walang kit, and he hits the shot. But it doesn't matter because it's MOUZ to secure the round. That's the bomb. 1-0 tayo, mga kaibigan, and in favor of MOUZ. A good. And FlameZ scaling up. So this is call for Apex. Should be very well aware that there is a weakness dito sa B. And with ramp smoke, the head top platform, Messi should have an easy shooting range, pero Jimmy hits a shot. I'm not sure if they're gonna be expecting Apex dito. 35 on the clock. And the bomb to be planted. Brolan nga lang hits the shot with the Tech 9. Seems like we're gonna be getting a legacy round galing dito sa MOUZ, and they confirm it, pare.
To this game, even on T side, no, I think the execute will be far more favorable para sa Hello? Awkward moments sa may Popdog, pare. And FlameZ, I think he realized, no? Na-realize yata this minsan may tao dito sa may uso. And he's not gonna let go of that. Does 2 free frags para kay Spinks, and Zaiwu is gonna fall down. And mukhang, yeah, it's a cleanup para sa may side ng MOUZ dito. And on the re to stretch their lead much more.
This is huge.
Waiting to get in position, and yun na nga, Rams, and let's even sa big play! One more!
Oh my god!
He held himself, mga kaibigan! 3 kills in front of the smoke with the Nawaness. Jimmy, he was supposed to be the hero. He was the key piece, mga kaibigan, pero it's not gonna matter. Torzy also with the flag. Drops, pare. He was the linchpin. He was the sole defender. Oh, that could have been a free round. Jimmy had free reign, pare, pero akala yata, free rifles could be, or they should be a mow down. Back up, pin coming in. Yep.
Oh my god! Okay. Another blender. Akala ko mag-whiff pa dun si Flamesy Boss Echo, pero never mind. Bukod Chilix muna tayo for Vitality. And I think we are on even footing now. 4-4, tama ba?
Yep.
Now they should be very well happy that they've gotten their 4th round win against MOUZ here on trade. They're looking to secure their 5th and MOUZ. An aggressive push dito sa B. Drops Cooper 1. Zershan has fallen off. 9 HP and once again he swings forward. Apex, what are you doing? Pero Flamesy! Another mowdown!
Denial of the entry. Gusto nyong pumasok, pare, pero wala kayong suot na ID, so get the hell out of B.
They're having an inkling.
Messi!
Oh,
Messi!
Oh, but it's Apex with the info. Now they know where one more guy is. Oh my god. Man, it took so long, pare. The call took so long. Well, to be fair, wala rin info sa beside the mouse, but man, it was obvious.
Maybe Vitality has gotten control of A main. That's why they decided to go down Ivy, but I think it's a lot easier to assume that Vitality has better control of Ivy instead of main, isn't it? That cost them the round, pare. That's Vitality 2 rounds ahead. But they might be over-aggressing here to Torji. A bit shaky on the shot. The double peak. The second shot doesn't hit. Ivy control to be secured and he exposes himself. What are you doing, Torji? That's Flamesy with a free kill. So the Zaiwu. They are losing their wits, pare, against Vitality right now. And look at the kills.
Chengdu na baba man, nanonood kayo. Pero pistol round, ito na nga. Already Vitality, anong strat, anong call? Out A, out B.
Yan, kasi.
And yun na nga, get out of here, sabi ng Vitality. MOUZ.
I mean, Flamesy already scaled up, so if MOUZ decides to try and steal that back, it's gonna be a problem. I'm not sure if Roland expects this. He does, and Peeker's advantage once again works in his favor. And Zaiwu burns in the flame. So that's a 1-to-1 trade. But Brolan naman sa kabila. Sinabi kong walang ititigit na Apex. And a shot down through the smoke. Zaiwu and Rops not scaling at all. In a missed flash. Gives Spinks the opportunity. He's bought them the time. That's a double kill para sa kanila. Vitality has faltered. After losing 2 men at main, they're gonna lose the rest of their team, and that's MOUZ fighting back. They're gonna be Spigs and Zershan tasked with the anchor. He's good for 1. That's Flamesy down the entry. Zaiwu spots. Alam na nila, and the rest of MOUZ retaliate. Though, itong legal ni MOUZ, ni Rops secures the 20th kill of Rops. But now, it's not much. They get the smell out of it though. They move back away. The silence is eerie in the round, and Torji in an aggressive position. Leading up Flamesy. First victim of the AWP na to ni Torji, and Mezzi knows that he has backed away. Setting up for this A venture though. Apex to emerge. Jimmy on the angle. Will he expect this? Torji gets another shot. Mezzi on the ground, but Apex easily traded. So 2v4. Roland looking to cut off the rotation. That he does. Drops denied the play. They're looking to secure their double digit already. At eto na nga pare, momentum swing para sa MOUZ. They have stolen the lead away from Vitality. Now they are at a standstill, pretty stuck, tidebound. They have to find an answer, Vitality.
Getting the lead, mga kaibigan, on what felt like forever. And yun na nga, not a single rifle. And already MOUZ.
The heads of MOUZ once again, and they're scaling up towards Pop Dog and another setup. 2 mollies expended galing dito sa ating CTs. So this push should be uncontested to say the least. Once again, it's just gonna be Vitality to look for the bomb plants. Sphinx pulls out the AK, but Flames, he hits the shot. Surgeon, unexpected. He's just a little bit too fast, pare. Pero ayun na nga, narinig na siya. Gonna be planting the bomb. Apex on the angle. He doesn't hit the shot, Surgeon. That's too bad. And Brolin as well. To be hit from behind, and it's just Torji. This is the first shot. Will be chased. Oh
no!
My God, Vitality.
Man. What the? Not a single frag! Oh my God!
Oh.
Dito. They always try to take Ivy control early, tapos hindi rin nila capitalize. And Torzi, man, it's just pickings. Easy pickings para kay Torzi yung angle na to. And yun na nga, I think a little bit too greedy. He got one, no? Hindi pa siya nagmambaut dun. And he's gonna get punished for it. And now Rops, gumaga pa nga siya rito. He might catch off guard yung nasa bomb train or baka siya kaya matimingan dito. Oh, and Rops, yun na nga, awkward moments mga kaibigan. Pero still, reserved pa rin si Rops. And yun na nga, it's just trade rounds dito pare. Back and forth rounds we are seeing in this match.
What was
we're
Surgeon doing, pare? Ayun, just sumilip sa kaliwa.
Yeah, hindi ko alam. Maybe some bad information was called or something. I don't know. Pero, oh, man, this is an insane call if they're gonna hit right now. Pero Torzi, just in time, pare. They need to flash out si Torzi rito. They need flashes or else this would be a free raid para kay Torzi. No flashes being invested. They need to show out si Torzi. And yun na nga, flash coming in. That's the time. But still, Torzi being given avenue. Hindi pa rin sila papasok dito. And now Sphinx, he's gonna have the space. And yun na nga, the flank coming in. Xerxon, they're gonna get sandwiched in. Sphinx with another headshot. Torzi as well. He will get another one, pero that's highly unlikely with Torzi on the angle. And
here we have another extra each Sphinx. This takes a bit more damage. Surgeon, more aggressive. But Apex gets taken care of. FlameZ, unexpected. Nakuha na si Brolan, but they have no control of sight. They have the option to back away, but I'm not sure Vitality is gonna force this. Seems like they will. FlameZ finds a small crack. Smoke dissipates. Takes down Xerxon to his top right. Doesn't hit the shot. Jimmy, the Torji catches Mezzi. It's all up to the 2v1. 16 HP on Sphinx. All on his lonesome. Has to close it up with an ace. And he can't. They steal away train and we won't have overtime just yet. We will have a game number 3. Mga kaibigan, that. At alam natin kung gaano siya nakakainis dito.
oh, this is a basic bait setup pare, Rigo.
As they go back. They go back, pare. We don't wanna fight you anymore, says Vitality. Rops hasn't scaled up at all, pero with the amount of presence made. Dito si Jamie, pero alam naman natin na tumatama talaga siya pagdating sa pistol.
Mukhang nakatama si Jimmy dito. And yun na nga, nice headshot for Jimmy. But Messi still managing to get a trade, but on range duels pare. That USP just have all the advantage and 3 HP Apex. Yeah, the dream is to plan. And yun na nga. I think highly agree. And it's the same setup for MOUZ. 3B na naman sila rito, but the crossfire. Jimmy at the back of the beautiful flash pare. Pero yun na nga, Torzi gets taken out. Also, support flash coming in. Gotta engage Fizz dito, but he's not gonna take anyone down. So, only 3v3 scenario with rifles to cover dito, especially kay Rops. It's gonna be a hard retake para, especially look at this. Sphinx sitting on 12 HP exertion, half HP to start the round again with that need, and wala silang kit to work with. Would you go for this pare? I mean, time is running out.
But it is doable for the 3 members, but they have to find the entry frags first. But with how they are posted up, it seems like it will just be exits para sa MOUZ. Kaya ngayon, Vitality getting their first round in. You know, I think with MOUZ, babalik ko lang yung ginawa nila dun sa first round, no? Brolan and Torji rotating so fast. We just know how much vitality got into their heads. And now with the setups being in play, FlameZ, not the best of entries, pare. Failing to check the corner and no utility at all. Surely Apex is going to be mad. Ichi, almost brought down Brolan. Pero kailangan nilang umalis. This is a call for MOUZ. At inaasa nila lahat kay Zershan. And I mean, of all people that you can trust to hold on to a bomb site, of course, Zershan can easy to step up to the great while Rops, nakakita ng dalawa, not even a single kill to his name in this round specifically. That being said, with Rops down, what are you doing at? Kaso yun lang, untraded. 3-4, pipilit naman sila dito sa bomb site. Either mo naman ako dito, Echo, they will continue. Apex, you have to check. Ninja spots the shoulder, but you expect someone else to be right around the corner. He does! Picks up the kill. Wanted to throw the smoke, but decides that there's not enough time. Mezzy, better not peek this. Crossfire to be set. Apex, 3 kills to his name. Possible ace contender and Mezzy. Exposed position. Apex looking at arches. This is going to be bad. Good for one. That's Mezzy. A second to be had. Zershan, though, takes care of Apex. Talk about being able to hold on to a bomb site and the retake. Meron pang kit, pare. Does he have the time? Yes, he does! And Torshi, I mean, he has the AWP, so the problem. Spots Rops, but they should be very well aware that Vitality loves playing with Rops in the apartment. So the presence made, usually, calling back Torshi. The USPs will try to make the play of a lifetime, but FlameZ already there, but the Flash buys a little bit of time, takes him down. Spinks tries to come in huge, but not big enough because it's ZywOo who is just humongous in the server, pare. 9 kills na kagad para sa kanya. Of course, you have to keep in mind that Vitality, you could consider them to be threatened with their #1 spot, knowing that FURIA is on the prowl. And they're looking for a spot at the Grand Finals as well. So if you wanna keep your #1 spot, you have to do it now, and now is not the way to go. Round number 8, they get taken like that in Banana. It's a problem. Though, Zershan gets caught. Torji though with a reply, so does Genfat. It's all up to FlameZ. Unexpected na siya yung matitira kasi most of the time you'd expect him to be dead. Him being the entry. But no. Last man alive. The last man to fall. That's
and Drops. He might be the lurk, pare, but he got that's the there's no AWP save. I mean,
is it Flash?
oh, maybe Flash, pare. Pero grabe galit na exertion, man.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Welcome back mga chong! Dito na kaming dalawa ni Kenoit. It's IEM Chengdu 2025 official Filipino broadcast. Dito tayo, the last semifinal to find out kung sino yung pakalawa nating grand finalist na lalaban bukas. And it's here between Team Falcons and FURIA.
Grabe, FURIA, no, Josh, kagabi, sobrang init. Nakita natin nung map number 1 pa lang nila against the Mongols dito. Sayang yung Asian Pride natin. Wala man lang nakapasok any Asian dito sa IEM Chengdu kahit na ginanap sa China to. Pero it is what it is. Bawi nila sa mga upcoming tournaments. Pero let's see the head-to-head. Ito na pala yung bakbakang Molodoy versus Monising dito sa ating best of 3. Nako, mga nasa top 5 nating offer andito maglalaro. And especially Molodoy yung pinaka kailangan panoorin din dito. No? Alam na naman natin si Monising, aggressive style offer. Pero yung kay Molodoy, sobrang flex eh, no? Iba-iba yung ginagawa niya, lalo na yung mga crucial round dun sa overpass kagabi. Men, sino mag-expect lahat ng rotation niya, sakto, then nakakuha pa ng ace. Yun yung pinaka talaga naging impactful para maka-close out ng series dito yung FURIA.
Parang yung naka-ultra instinct kahapon, man. Especially the way that they finished off overpass, no? Second to the last round, nag-ace si Molodoy on the AWP. Tapos, kaya natin, mag-i-extend pa yung series na yun. Kaya natin mag-i-extend pa yung game. Pero nakapag-clutch pa nga si Molodoy with an op. Again, with an op. Para tapusin yung last game and make it here to the semifinal. Kaya, man, sobrang init itong laban na to. There's also the question on the other side. The Falcons, their new pickup as well. Whether or not magiging maganda yung kalabasan nun. Kasi we've always known Falcons recently to be just lagi sila nagkukulang eh. There's something missing when it comes to Falcons pagdating ng mga semifinal, pagdating ng mga grand final. There's something missing for them to actually get a title. And makikita natin ngayon kung kaya nila mag-qualify. Lalo na ngayon, sobrang init nga ng Brazilian CS. Ang FURIA, 2 event wins in a row sa lahat ng mga inattend nila up until now. Ang tanong kung kaya rin nilang ipagpatuloy yung streak na yun to make it a 3-peat in 3 events na panalo.
Siguro sa akin dito, slight advantage Diyos sa side ng FURIA, no? Since nakapaglaro sila dito sa quarterfinals and napakagad ng performance para makakuha ng clean sweep 2-0 doon sa series na yun. Men, doon pa lang, kung di pa na-boost yung confidence mo, no, para madala tayo dito sa semifinals, ewan ko na lang. And let's see, intro lang tayo saglit dito.
Strike is feasting today. We have had a bang of a semifinal already, and I think we're gonna get a bang of a semifinal once more.
目前的各位观众朋友们，接下来将要进行的这场比赛，就是万众期待、万众瞩目、5星推荐的半决赛，有猎鹰对黑豹，你们准备好了吗？是的，刚刚我们见证了 Team Vitality 的晋级，而接下来这场比赛。 究竟谁能够进入到 IEM 成都的总决赛呢？让我来听听，也许他是 The Falcons， 也许是 FURIA。在之前你们知道吗 ？Falcons 在这届 IEM 的表现太棒了。 他们2比0、2比0、2比0，一张图都没有输的情况下，就来到了半决赛的舞台。而 FURIA 他们表现的也非常出色。首先 ，Mouncy 黄色闪光，他在这一届表现领先了所有的选手，表现的太炸了。而另外，他今天要碰上的。 就是黑色闪光 Molodoy， 他在昨天的表现让我们惊叹，不禁发出疑问：他有魔法吗？ 那这一次，教父带领着他的门徒们，能否将猎鹰击溃？而猎鹰能否一飞冲天？让我们用最大的欢呼声 ，Please welcome on the stage the Team Focus and FURIA! I give you Menacing and Morador! Nico and Kisrato! Hyosuke and Yuri! Kingston and Yakinda! Texas and Fallen! Four 位选手以悉数登场，让我来听听你们觉得这一场胜利的会是 Team Falcons 吗？也许是 FURIA。最后问题问到现场的各位 ，Are you ready? Let's go, baby!
I feel like there's so many cool duels in this game. The game within the game. We already spoke about Monesi taking on Molodoi, but you look at a Quesarado. Fantastic form at the moment. Taking upon...
Surprise! English broadcast pala dito.
Well, we're back.
We're back. Pero yun nga, no? As they said, let's go, baby! Ito na. Mainit-init na laban to. No? Tapatan ng dalawa nating IGL on each side as well. No? We got Fallen Kicksan on the other side. Molodoi versus Monesi. And we got superstars either side. Not to mention, no, si Quesarato, parang napakainit din ang pinapakita niya over the last few days. So this is some very exciting stuff. Kasi Falcons, ever since the inception of this team, ever since nagkaroon tayo ng iba't ibang roster shuffle from Falcons, no? These guys have just been evaded by success for the longest time, pare. Sobrang tagal na nilang nagpapakahirap ng switched over with Kyosuke, picked up Monesi, Vandiri, got rid of Magis. Dami, man. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin sila nanalo. Alam mo yun? Oh, God.
Kumbaga para nasa brackets, playoff sila, no? Pero wala matinding finisher ng isang tournament din dito yung Falcons. Looking at their team, yung roster nila, talagang millionaire yan, mga yan, idol. Mga sumisweldo yun ng million dito, kaya kailangan talaga Falcons pakita nila na may tira sila kayo din sa ating brackets. And knowing na Falcons dito, no, parang twice na natalo in a row dito ng FURIA, last doon sa IEM Cologne during nung winning run ng FURIA doon, and only losing one map across the two series. So nakita natin na FURIA talagang they have it all, na kaya nila na makakuha dito. Yung moral booster na pinapakita dito ng sniper nila talaga tumatama. Yung palang mas mapapadali yung trabaho ng bawat isa.
Yeah. And the thing about FURIA right now, no, yeah, they still have that classic Brazilian speed, yung high octane na laruan nila, pero at the same time, the teamwork is so well done. Mapapansin mo over the last, yun nga, no, especially in that last series na nakita natin kahapon, just the approach to taking map control, yung paggamit nila ng utility to clear areas of the map na medyo mahirap talagang i-clear. Yekinder's addition into this FURIA roster has really given them a different level ng macro play din.
Yun nga, Yakindar, isa pang rifler na Makati to eh. Those entries kagabi, Nakita natin kung gaano siya kalinis na kumuha ng mga space, no? Even the connector. And di natin makakalimutan pala, Josh, yung mga spamman. Ayun yung parang, doon ako natitilt kung ako yung naglalaro for the side of the Mongols. Alam mo yun, wala akong nakitang kalaban. Bakit laging first 10 seconds pa lang ng round, laging think or may namamatay na. So talagang kung napanood ng Falcons yun, since nasa break sila and sila yung nakatapak agad yung semifinals, dapat talaga nireview nila yung laruan ng FURIA last night.
Yeah, something, I don't know man, there's just something very scary about this.
Kabisado kasi nila yung timing yung malaga din.
Yun nga
Yung yung first shot
talaga.
First shot ni Molodoy, di ba? Bago siya highlight ng kiss, yung from heaven, sinilip niya yung yung pantalon ng tao doon sa Mikonet. Doon nagsimula, then rotate sa ilong, grabe. Talaga, grabe yung game sense. Pweta instinct talaga.
There's something very different about it, man. Here we go. First map here for the
Inferno.
series. Inferno tayo kaagad. Parang wala talaga tayong kasawa-sawa sa Inferno. At
Tsaka hindi siya map 3, map 1 agad.
Map 1 agad. So, wala tayong takas Inferno talaga.
Yatin, papainit muna. Pero map pick to ng FURIA pala. Okay. I've been watching demos from FURIA dito. Tingnan natin kung maganda yung papakita ng strat piece para makuha ng map number 1 nila. So, it's gonna be a basic pop flash para sa side ng Falcons. We have
what the hell?
Grabe. Spam lang ata yun.
Oo, na-spam nga lang yata. Tamang timing ng dito Kioske papasok. Pero marami nangyayari dito. Fallen already good for 2. Diyan na yung trade pare. And again, activated pa rin talaga yung mga players ng FURIA. Nakita natin dito. Molodoy! Yes! Ang ganatin pare! Hindi na amoy yung bio ng kalaban niya. Dito si Nico papasok sa loob ng site. Kixan accompanying him with Fury. Covering from underneath. Yan na natin kung tatama yung time dito. Yekin, there's already here. Sees them catching forward. Yuri. What is he kicks? Now Nico's gonna be all alone on 1v2. Bomb in his possession. Does he want to keep going or does he turn the other way? That is the question. Dito na tayo sa gunfight. Can't see anything just yet. Si Nico parang ikot-ikot lang parang turret. Still has no idea. Hindi niya maka-isolate. Abante pa ngayon sa niyang kalaban. Yuri spotted Yekider around the box. One peek. Looking for the second. Possible pero hindi. Denial galing kay Yuri. Tamang anchor lang sa loob ng site.
Nice try pa rin. Para dito kay paring Nico. He opted out for a wraparound take sana dito. Kaso Fallen, nakakuha rin ng isa. Ito lang naman mahalaga sa pistol round Nakakuha ka ng 1 kill. Okay na rin yan para makabawi kayo din sa mga next rounds natin. Di masira yung eco. Pero pistol round. Nakascan the QR code. At syempre mga pag-giveaway ata tayo everyday dyan according to Direct. So make sure to scan the QR code para maka-join kayo dito sa Telegram group chat namin.
Ayun din yan. Then lahat ng members sa Telegram group chat magiging partmatic.
Ano ba giveaway dito Direct?
Natin dyan.
Di pa siya sabing giveaway. Baka house and lot to
Baka house and lot, no?
Big time na pala si
May pala, ticket to the next major.
Baka mga skins siguro. Skins. Di tayo sure.
Skin club dyan. Di natin alam. Malalaman niyo pag pumasok kayo sa group chat.
Or mga free dollars gano'n ng sa account na skin club. Di natin alam.
Hindi nyo alam. Baka may signed jersey yan ni Kioske.
Or mga player cards. Nako.
Nako.
Meron yan si Direk guys. Kaya PM nyo lang si Direk
Hindi nyo alam pare, may photocard yan ni Direk. Hindi nyo alam.
Grabe no, pala NBA din Pero mahal din pag binayad.
Ito na. Mga receive dyan na mabilis. Pushes forward. Gets taken down here by Yakindar. Mabilisan. Pero, wait. Oh my God. He's inside of the stroke.
Ninakaw yung AK.
Tamang takbo lang Kioske. Aran. Not too bad though. Tignan natin kung ano yung makukuha nila sa reset in this round. No, call a pause in it. See if you're gonna be able to catch any rotations. Pero wala muna nagaganap para sa FURIA. Tamang commit lang muna sila sa mga pwestuhan kasi walang bagong information na nakikita sa mapa.
Very similar pwestuhan doon sa side ng FURIA. On their pistol. Ganito rin. Molodoy nakatayo doon sa may table sa loob ng library. Napakagandang angle. Hirap i-check dito kung ikaw ay naka-upgraded pistol lang for the side of Falcons. Pero 2 smokes, okay. Nagamit na yung isa doon.
Uy! Molodoy, info. Ay! Nakita na si Yuri. Mag-isa, kailangan niyang i-withstand yung onslaught na mga tuloy-tuloy na pumapasok. Yuri! Good for the last situation na pistol, but he can't get the kill. Teses, just in time ngayon kay Serato. Does he check his corner? Nico's right around it. So, hindi niya alam kung siya titingin. There's absolute silence, radio silence galing kay Nico. Paparating yung kalaban niya, Yekindar. Oh, the check, the timing. Teses na nadidira sa loob, 7 HP. Has to get it clutch, and now he's trying to spam through the boxes. Cannot get it done. Diretso sa ulo ang mga bala ng FURIA.
And important na maplan talaga ng Falcons dito yung bomb natin sa may A site. Kaso nga lang, di na-convert yung Hero AK dito, no? I mean, Monesi, yes, nakakuha ng first opening kill, but the second kill, quite not connected dun sa refragger ng kabila. So, magandang pangitaan na naman to, FURIA. Ganito rin kagabi, no? 4 straight O's, 4 and O's, mga ganon. Yeah. Hirap basagin kapag naka-momentum na.
This is something about FURIA, man. Problem is, they're sobrang momentum-based ng movement ng FURIA. But, man, the way they get the momentum is something that's different, na hindi siya basta-basta na makukuha. Ready na kung paano nila gawin yun. Molodoy, forced off in the angle, but it doesn't have limited damage. Kicks on down, the spam, dahil kay Yuri. Ito na naman. Yung mga spam na naman ng FURIA, pare, kanina pa kahapon pa. Now Molodoy expecting a push out from the balcony. Everyone just freaking dying. Natitira. What is going on? It's a break wall na hindi malagpasan ng Falcons.
My God. Masyado pa ata maaga yun, ah. For that fast pace dito sa bracket natin, siguro gusto lang nila kumuha na at least, alam mo yun, they try to set up the tone para dito sa nilang T-side. Kasi kapag T-side, alam natin na talaga i-dissect lahat ng area dito. Okay. So, bracket and also banana natin. Pero ito yung mga tanki, eh. Case Serato and Yuri nga pala, the OGs ng FURIA, no, men? Alam natin kung gaano kakate na sobrang nagre-rely din dito yung FURIA sa dalawang to.
Yeah, and that's why they're still here up until this day, pare. Ganon talaga when it comes to CS. Wait a second, Molodoy! Hindi ka na. So that information granted para sa kanya, reposition. They of course are very aware of the economical situation ngayon ng Falcons na wala talaga sila makuha. Only Eagles for now, and only a couple of smokes to get themselves some map control. Hindi dire-diretso. Uy, nakita yung Siko. Delikado si Molodoy dito. Gets off the angle para lang mas...
Oh, retake, man.
Nothing but expected from Nico of all people to get the 1D kay Molodoy. Pero ang tanong, what can they do with this? Yes, they could pick up the op, but it's all the way on the other side of the map. And even then, how the hell do you entry on and off as your hero gun? Kay Serato, good for one. Refragging, getting the manpower equal again. At ngayon, yung mga natitirang miyembro ng Falcons nagtitipon-tipon sa may labas ng banana. And it looks like FURIA can smell the blood in the water.
Interesting lineups. We have City and Codes from Deep Banana, okay? So, kinda unexpected for the side of Falcons dito. Pero T&O, ay, spam. Yun lang. Pero good trades for both sides. And HP advantage and gun. Hawak dito ng FURIA.
This HP could be huge. Ito na naman tayo sa mga spam ng FURIA, man. Might just happen again. Here we go. Iserato, HE, new box, damage, done. Kioske gets the kill overall to Yuri. The retake has now come in full swing. Kita na yung isa. Monesi,
new box,
down. Teses, Kioske, they have to check. He has to spray down. He gets for the second. Teses, down. Trying to find the way to get the kills to isolate the gunfight. He's gonna be stuck in a corner now. Nahuli at wala ng oras pa yata. Kinulang ng oras yung pag-push dito galing sa Falcons. He just needed a couple more seconds, pare, pero talagang nahanap siya. Si Kioske, man. Naka-RBF na siya, bad trip na yata.
Siya yung nasa doon eh, low HP guy dun sa Teses, no? Tama yun sa box natin. Kaso, Kyosuke, yun nga. Yun napatay agad yung tumalon dito sa ating coffin. Medyo, alam ko sa i-aim yung kanyang crosshair doon, no? On the retake. Pero still, nice bomb plant siguro para mabusa ang ekonomiya natin dito for the side of Falcons. Another 4 and ito yung sakit naman ng Furia kapag mga pang-apat na sila nakakascore yung kalaban. Let's see.
Yeah. Actually, kahapon din yan, no? I think
May parehas lang.
every map, both maps kahapon kung saan nagharap yung Furia at yung Mongols. It came to 4 rounds at the start of bigla sila na simulan, no? But we'll have to see if they can change that pattern dito na yan na nakapag-time out ang Falcons. Because they're not looking very hot, no? Yung mga hinahanap natin nagpa-function sana na players at Kioske, Monacy, Nico arguably has done a little bit of what is expected of him. The problem is, no, hindi sila basta-basta nakakapasok sa loob ng mga site dito eh.
Parang bakbakang mouse vitality lang pag Inferno yung ng mga map.
Yeah.
Yun talaga. Yun talaga matagal eh. Baliktad. Ang Inferno usually mabilis lang talaga dito since masikip lang and wala masyado rotation, no, na mahaba. Kaso pag mouse vitality, iba yung laban. Pero dito, Furia and Falcons. Hindi ko pa nahanapan ng konting aggressiveness dito siguro yung Falcons. So only 1 round kaso nag-fail pa doon sa may mid.
Yeah.
Hindi naging successful yung rap nila ulit.
We'll see what they've cooked up in the timeout natin. Okay, usual. Banana control trying to establish that. Would also be a fake, no? Kasi wala masyadong bite. Ginawa nila. There's absolutely no follow-up here. They're just trying to give yung illusion na may tao dito sa may banana habang paparating sila sa may apps. And this is actually the weaker side defense na meron na ang Furia sa may A. Which, that little fake that they might have done might not be worth it kasi tatlo rin naman yung nakabantay dito sa B side natin.
Grabe, sobrang unexpected yung mga dito.
Oh my god! Oh boy! May aasahan ka talaga si Molodoy yun. Fallen here to pick up the pieces after Yakuza has been picked apart. Si Kioske paparating na rin dito kung saan may dalawang nakabantay.
Ganda ng position, man.
Dalawang side. No effect. Oh, hindi na expect yung pangalawang tao dito, Teses. Pushing, Kixan also to follow up on
that. Still gets one!
Taking up Yuri. Oh my. Teses last man standing here in a 1v2. Molodoy coming in from behind and Fallen to make that push through library. Still thrown out. Uy, kita yung ulo. Does he spam? No, he doesn't. Worried siya na may darating sa nilikuran niya. He catches Fallen now. Pero nandyan yung trade galing kay Molodoy. Ito na naman tayo, pare. Yung mga spam yung nagiging problema ng kalaban.
Hindi ata ito. May third eye ata dito yung Furia eh.
Kung ano nakakamay yata sila, they can smell fear.
So ngayon, sa 5th round ng Furia, gumamit sila different variation ng banana take dito. Grabe. Nakagapang lang with the off. Sobrang gapangable yung off din ni Molodoy, pre. Diba? There's a gap. So na-maximize niya lang yung slight error or slight chance doon ng pag-pick niya ng AWP. But now, Falcons really struggling na makakuha na isang panalo dito. Dalawang gun round na to, Josh. So, I think yung ekonomiya mag-i-expect na mamaya.
Yeah. Gipit na nga. Hindi ko magana attempt ng Falcons so far. This should be the last buy into Y. They're gonna be forced on maybe some half buys. Yes, and they're again short range. Sprays down, looking for some more kills through that smoke, but he can't get it done. And now, Kioske, good for 2, looking for the third. Pero si Fallen takes him down eventually. Luckily, mabilisan nga. Clear out nila yung B. And it just had to be extra aggression galing sa Falcons para makapasok na yun si Yuri mag-isa. Natitira 1v3 na rin. Singular flash para kay Yuri. I don't know if he can do this, but kung gusto niya ipagpatuloy kasi wala namang risk eh. At least for him, no, there's a fair amount of money. The risk does not outweigh the reward for this retake. The time is running short. Yun yung magiging problema niya ngayon. Now, inside the peak, hindi yata nakita yung Yuri. Peeks out, gets the kill, looking for the second, possibly, but there's just no time. He's gonna start running for it. That's the first round para sa Falcons, but man, that was a long time coming. 4-0 to start is abysmal, buddy.
Wala talo dito yung Furia kapag sila yung maangat. I mean, wala namang mali din. Yakinder just using his MP9 para makakuha ng space sa may banana natin. So that pop flash na pinato doon sa may T-ramp. Sakto yung retake. Kabado 20 pa sa entry ni Nico kasi medyo mali yung movement niya. Pero okay lang yan. That's is a round for the side of Falcons, 1 and 5. Uy, okay, so ulit. Bawi daw si Morrissey. Oh my god, look at the AIDS, man.
Ang sobrang babo na lang ng HP. Oh,
Okay,
God.
sarado yung banana.
Ano naman tayo, man? Sarado yung tindahan. Talagang dire-diretso. And again, through the
Oh!
smokes. The smokes are just so poisonous dito sa Falcons, man. Parang alam mo yun, pag kailangan mo yung FURIA, huwag kang papasok ng smoke kasi most likely, masaspam ka lang din.
Grabe, massive nades as well, no? Kahit natin sa may banana.
Oo.
Durog na durog. Talagang sinapo lahat ng nades. Over ito, with a 2v4. I mean, FURIA needs to get their timing dito para makapasok sa site. Hindi naman na kailangan nila rumi-info since dalawa na lang yung natira. Good. Alam na agad na 2v, no? SS 1v3. Lagi na lang siya natitira dito with a half HP or low. Kawawa naman si Kuya Teses. Trying to plant the bomb as well kasi hindi na napigilan. Pinikan na ng kalaban. And they need a pause again for Team Falcons kasi sobrang stretch out na yung lead dito na FURIA.
Yeah.
Nasa comfortable side sila which is yung City.
Parang hindi sila makakuha ng momentum dito yung Falcons, man. Like, they get one round and then they just get slapped away before they can even find any kind of momentum na hopefully ma-close out nila yung lead na yun. Pero right now, they're still 5 rounds short after having lost that last one. And it just seems like FURIA have beautiful leads kontra sa Falcons dito. And everyone's just shooting, man. Look at this, everyone except Molodoy is positive right now, but still just Molodoy existing is pressure in itself.
Nasa likod lang yan. Nasa right na trade. Ayun lang yung ginagawa ni Molodoy dito sa first half natin. Hindi niya kailangan mag-hero play pa yung siya yung kukuha ng unang pick, angle. Hindi. Gumagana yung banana and sobrang they disable yung banana take dito ng Falcons.
Yeah.
Ito ginagawa ni Fallen. Oh no. Third, where's the trade? Okay, Kyosuke not expecting the second guy. Now we have Yuri, the pit anchor dito sa side niya na FURIA. And disadvantage for Falcons. So si Nico, I find Fallen towering dito sa ating A side. What a great hold from the God Fallen.
Jesus.
Sarado lahat ng site, no? Hindi mo expect si Fallen nasa A agad.
Wala talaga, may nakapadlock. Ang bilis din ng mga rotation call. Talagang hindi sila basta-basta nag-rotate, but when they do rotate, may purpose talaga. So second time out already para sa Falcons. We're not even at the second half of our map yet. Nakikita mo talaga kung gaano ka worrying yung mga kaganapan ngayon para sa Falcons. We're just seeing absolutely no changes. Or even if they do make these changes, it doesn't change anything in terms of results.
Usually, nakita natin after tacos, no? May nakita tayong slight adjustment sa team. Hindi ko lang alam kung paano ang approach ng Falcons sa B-side. Let's see kung ano yung winning rate nila dito sa Inferno. So, they have 45 pala, Josh. Parang hindi ata nila na-spam to sa mga tournaments.
Yeah.
Nakalaban, which is yung Tailu.
Guys, man, Monacy is just having a bad day. I mean, yeah, Molodoy is having a bad day too, pero no one else on this team right now other than Kioske and Nico are actually getting the frags. Kailangan nila. And even if they get the frags, no, yung round conversion kasi yung nagkukulang sa kanila. The mid-round calls from Falcons have not been working.
Para gusto na Falcons more on surprise na. Para nung first gun round nila.
Here come the lineups. Muna si to be fully committed to A kasi masyado nang maraming pressure from Banana. And again, Yuri, same old tago sa loob ng pit. He is accompanied by Kisarato inside of the site. Ano naman tayo in set up now? The spray down. Good for one. The kick in there for the trade. But it's just too fast.
To the smoke mode.
Grabe. Hindi ko alam kung paano ito nangyayari. Mr. Morodoy na naman nakaisa. Kiksan. Does he even have the time to pick up a gun before he gets overrun by these last two players from FURIA? Answer seems to be yes. Kailangan yung pulutin to. He's gonna go for a gun. Cannot pick it up. They already know he's gonna be going for it. And FURIA with another round. Woo!
Talaga. Even on the upgraded pistol, props pa rin kay Kiksan on getting 3 kills with this Deagle. Kaso hindi enough yun para makakonvert ng panalo. And again, FURIA, simple yan lang yung mga pestuhan. No sugal place like yung ginawa nila doon sa may Banana. Si Kinder lang yun kasi ng MP9. But this time around, hindi ko alam kung sobrang predictable ba yung ginagawa dito ng Falcons. They even invest a smoke doon sa may arch. So feel ko basado na yun ng FURIA. Tapos sniper si Monesi. Kailangan pa initin tong bata, men. He's now 2-8.
Oh boy. Monesi just not looking good right now. Not to mention Peses as well. Although to be fair na, hindi kasi sila nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon to even take these fights kasi they keep getting spammed. They keep getting hit by HEs in the face bago pa makapasok sa loob ng site. So even then, no, even if one bullet hits you, you're just dead.
Looking at the minimap. Mga B hit. Dito, waiting na sa information ni Teses doon sa may bracket. Good decision na naman. Mga 3B setup. Ooh! Lovely nade. Well placed para kay Molodoy. Na D-site. Naku, bumalik pa ata. 30 seconds. Enough naman yung time. We have Teses slowly creeping up dito sa ating A short. Kailangan niya malaman si Yuri doon. No? Kapag napatay niya yung pit, open na yung 8. Ba talaga sila pupunta? Oh my god, Nico. Grabe.
Nico cooking.
Yun ang ganda. Oh! That's the bomb!
That's the bomb.
Ay, sayang.
Muntikan pang ma-deny pero hindi.
Pero patay siguro yun, no? Mawala ng time ulit dito yung Falcons para ma-retrieve yung bomb natin.
Yeah.
Pwede pang i-mark ni Molodoy yung C4. Kasi yun lang. Mukhang namigay ata na round dito yung FURIA, men.
Kumbaga, it's all good in the hood para sa FURIA. I mean, what is 2-8 right now? And leaving only 2 rounds still bago tayo mag-switch ng half is just... Even if Falcons can get these rounds, it's just so bad. How do you even come back from this?
I mean, 8-4 is good, no? Hindi na masama.
Yeah, if they can get to 8-4, they...
Yung mga close out. Not bad on the T side. Dito sa Inferno. Because they haven't played this map isang beses pa lang dito sa IEM. Ilang rotate ata yun Tatlong rotate para sa T side.
Para lang ring around the rosy. Oh. Face taken Yekindar from on top. Molodoy also. Ayaw makita. Contact place blindness from them. Yuri timing! Oh! Walang trade galing kay Tesis. Ito na naman tayo.
Parang di siya namatay dun, pre. Hello?
Yeah. How?
Where is the trade?
Oh,
Even
man.
Nico. Grabe. Falcons completely disconnected dito sa mga approach nila. Nung ganda naman sana nung idea. Hold lang muna ng apps. Kaso yung trade doon nagkukulang. Tsaka yung duels na rin.
2v brother. What do you even do? Not to mention Monacy and Kixon are both having a shit game right now. It's just that bad, no? Parang deserving talaga siya ng S-bomb natin. Man, what is going on? This is a stinker of a game. Nagsabi natin sana kanina, maka 4 rounds man lang yung Falcons, but I don't know.
Tiwala ka pa rin ba sa 9-3, guys?
Parang hindi na eh. Nakailan na ba tayo? Katong tournament parang medyo nakarami na tayo eh.
Oo. Grabe, wala pa ako na-experience ulit na comeback na malala.
Yeah.
Bukod dun sa Face vs Liquid sa Mirage 11.
But that was funny. That Mirage one was really funny. Oh boy. Yeah. Save call here. 9 ngayon para sa FURIA.
Tomorrow, may nagtanong ata kung may grand finals tayo later. Alam ko bukas yun, boss.
Bukas
Kasabay
pa tayo.
Third placer decider ata.
Yep.
Third placer.
Meron tayong dalawang series bukas.
Saka lahat ng grand finals natin, pala pag major na, best of 5 na lahat. Diba?
Yes, sir.
Star ladder. Naku, ganda ng laban. Sulit yung ticket, for sure.
Sulit na sulit. Hindi ko alam, siguro meron dyan sa my chat na mga nanonood ng on-site. Yeah,
Matik yan, lapit lang.
Sigurado. Actually kasi nga, dumadami na yung mga Asian CS events natin eh. So, kahit ako, gusto ko nga manood
After
ng
nung
on-site.
Shanghai Major, biglang
Yeah, we had...
kahit hindi tier 1, maraming tier 2 na rin.
Yeah, we CAC,
Tier 2,
actually.
Tier 3. Yes.
Shanghai, Chengdu. Actually, man, so many esports are in Chengdu right now. Hindi lang din CS eh. Yung mga mobile game. What? Oh, man.
Sobrang confident na push sila.
They don't even care, pare. Parang pasok lang talaga sa smoke. Alam nilang may tao dyan. May ultra instinct talaga tong FURIA when it comes to pushing through these smokes. Oh, yeah. Yuri finally gets punished. Pero, kaya pa rin sila ng isang player. Tapos dugaan din si Teses. Itutuloy ba nila yung A? I don't think so, no? Oh no, that's one down. And I think they still wanna go A. Tutuloy pa rin nila to si Molodoy na nakatingin. Sobrang baba rin nila ng dalawa. Ay! A little bit too spicy. Gandang timing si Teses though. I don't think they're gonna be expecting from hell. Do they actually check? Kasi it's always in pit. This time Fallen has a slightly different idea. There you go, ready for it. Good for one. The flash comes out. Ganda ng setup. They were so ready for it. 2-10 right now, Falcons. Wala silang makuhang gas. Hindi makapagsimula, pare. Even if they get one round, walang follow through eh. I mean, it's just really, really bad. And you can already see how bad it is just judging from how the pistol looked like, man. What the hell is this?
Kumbaga, hindi sila well-composed doon sa mga rounds, no? May humihero play, may nagsisolo play, like Kyosuke dito sa last round. So, talagang sobrang disconnected. Yung mga pause, mukhang sa iba ginamit, pang-adjust. Hindi ko alam kung pang mental break lang nila, pero yung aim, yun yung pinaka-problema so far.
Kasi sobrang lamig talaga nila ngayon. I mean, well, it's probably autumn right now in Chengdu, if I'm not mistaken, pero yeah, some spice is missing here right now sa nilulutong putahe ng Falcons. But yun nga, halftime muna tayo. We'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back, mga tropa. Nandito tayo ulit, IEM Chengdu, yung kaka-halftime lang. And unfortunately, para sa mga Falcons fans out there, you can see how many Falcons fans there are in the crowd right now. They are in dire straits, pare. 2-10. FURIA picked Inferno for a reason, and you can see that the reason is that they have no plan but to dominate. Ganda naman ng glove na nakuha, pare.
Grabe.
Gotta love the Yes, sir. Yan tayo, mga next year siguro makaka-attend na rin, makakanood na rin tayo on-site.
Malapit lang, no?
Alam niyo na, pag hindi nyo narinig boses namin dito, ibig sabihin nanonood kami dun sa live.
Nanonood na lang. Lalo marami ng tournaments dito, HK, SG,
yeah.
di ba? Nagsida, Mia na. Pero
Mga ano pa,
dito
mga visa free pa yung iba, no?
Oh, visa free, yun talaga worth it puntahan.
Honestly.
Mga gagawin dito. I mean, kung may sasabihin lang tayo dito, must win pistol round for Falcons, man. Para makabawi ng ilang rounds, makakuha ng decent guns.
Yeah, guys, if they can't win this pistol, man, it's probably cool. Wala kasi nang magagawa. Kisarato with the lineup?
Uy, similar.
Parang pakiramdam ko at the 45-second mark sa kikilos dito yung FURIA. There you go. Push out accompanied by the unity being thrown in their faces. Now the flash, honestly, good for one, looking for the second. Oy! There you go.
Yeah!
Ang anchor lang dito para sa Falcons. Posible pa rin. Kisarato looking for a backstab. Cannot get a single kill. Nice, clean round galing sa Falcons, and that's exactly what they need to spark the fire once again.
Good kills para dito kay Modesty, holding down his USP doon. Buti na lang na-dodge siya yung second flash, no? Actually, dalawang flash yun na binato para kung hindi ko magat sa first, bubulag yung tao sa may balcony natin. Pero wala. Sobrang ganda ng pag-hold down dito ni Modesty. Hindi man na siya bumaba, men. Sobrang committed siya sa angle.
Yeah.
Bakabol ba? Sa FURIA mo, hindi na ibibigay na hindi sila nag-risk pa na this upgrade pistol. Daily piece.
Alam na nila yung win condition nila eh. Paano ba naman 3 rounds na lang yung kailangan mo? So, you know what? Give away 1 round, it's fine. No utils nga at all. Except for these 2 smokes na sinimulan nila yung But doesn't really matter to them. I'll give this away. Make sure they have a full loadout para sa susunod na round. Should be a giveaway around here unless we see some absolute insanity here. Pero FocusFire just outside of here. That's 2 people. One of them playing the anti-flash. Nag-aantay sila maging masyadong spicy ang Falcons, and it looks like Teses, discipline.
Discipline lang. Oh!
Aray ko. I don't know how Yeki they're still alive, man.
Tumama ata doon sa pader.
Sa pader na may semi-wall bang lang.
Nagdag armor para yung bunda.
There you go. They get 1. I don't think it's not necessarily good news para sa Falcons here. Okay, there you go. Monesi is locked in. Gusto niya ma-comeback to. So right now, 4-10. And again, FURIA, they did not buy a single thing for this round. No, talagang nagsardinas muna sila. And now they're walking into this next round fully hitted.
Si Monesi nga pala, alam ko, highest rated ata siya dito sa IEM Chengdu, no?
Yeah, I think so.
The 1.59.
No, much more static approach. I was also worried about the kalagayan sa app. Nice HE. Kaya yung Kisarato, yung HE na yun. Silang dalawa ni Yuri, sobrang lakas ng hagupit ng HE na yung binato.
Dahil pang needs, no? Pang retake din for Team Falcons.
Way too much
They're not
money,
fully giving up the banana area. Kasi alam nila, first gun round to ng FURIA, kaya bigyan ng malaking space. Para sobrang sila confident mag-take up dito. Even the arch. Ipit yan.
Oh
my God! What the nades,
no.
man! Poetry in motion dito sa ating
Jesus
banana
Christ.
area.
Sobrang calculated ng mga util na binoto dito ng FURIA. Now Nico forced into a corner without any help. He's hoping to get at least one. Yes, he does. But Queserato is there for a quick trade. 2v4 ngayon. We're not even close here. Most likely gonna be a safe call para sa Falcons at this point. They know they can't afford it.
Grabe, what a game changer doon sa first gun round ng FURIA. Yun yung wala sa Falcons eh. No? Mas gusto ni Kiksan na mag-call na fast tayo. Kunin natin yung pacing natin dito sa map number 1. We are on the semis, kaya kailangan bawal na takot dito sa laro. Kaso wala eh. As a team, mas cohesive talaga dito yung Team FURIA.
Yeah. Nakita mo talaga,
Sobrang
it's well communicated. Tapos yung mga protocols nila, how they respond to changes in the round. Yung mid-rounding nila is very, very clean. Talagang tiwala sila sa sistema na meron sila dito. And I think this has been a problem for Falcons ever since the inception of this roster. And I think the last 3 iterations ng Falcons, ganito rin yung problema nila. It just seems like Falcons is cursed to repeat these same mistakes, no? Kasi kaya nilang balat-balin yung mga lower tier teams, pero pag nakalaban na nila yung mga ka-level nila, doon sila nagkakaroon ng problema.
And for me, parang naglalak sa support system din dito yung Falcons.
Yeah.
Kung titignan mo individually, di ba? Kate, Nico, meron kang Monesi. You have Teses as well from Team Heroic na sa kanya nag-rely kapag clutch situation. And also si Kyosuke, yung newest addition nila na young guns na kaya pumalag din sa tier 1 events natin. Kaso as a team talaga, yung mga team play na ngayon, lalo na sa mga recent updates, nakita natin mas nagiging smooth na kahit pa paano dito yung CS2, no? Hindi ka na pwedeng pick lang ng pick. So kailangan gamitan na natin ng utak. Hindi lahat ng dry pick gagana dito sa sa new CS2.
Hindi talaga. Not to mention na talagang nag-level up yung approach ng mga tao sa CS. That's just how it goes. See, right now, only 2 more rounds here for FURIA. This is an essential round para sa Falcons. Pag hindi na ito na-convert, wala na. Tapos na ang lahat. Unless we see some godlike movement and Kixon's already down to 40. Again, yung mga spam talaga, man. Lason talaga yung spam pag galing sa FURIA. Talagang kapisado nila eh. Oo.
Kixon yan, hindi niya mabasa kung paano mag-take ng Team Banana.
Heavy commitment.
Maganda pala Josh pa naging finals din dito yung FURIA. Kakaiba naman. Kasi nakita na natin Falcons Vitality eh.
Yeah.
So, why not? FURIA naman, di ba?
Full commitment sa A side here para sa Falcons. Some continued, what? Yekinder actually gets one, but that's so much information. Magtutuloy-tuloy na dito yung Korea sa loob ng B side, leaving only one person inside. He's done single-handedly having to Amber flashed out of it. Yes, he gets a kill kay Yuri, pero walang secondary frag. There's a 3v3 here. Kyosuke joined by Nico here sa may banana as he tries to lock it down. Morgan outside here. Preventive measures, delaying measures, not gonna be enough. Kyosuke, redirection. Wait.
Ganda ng bait, man!
Oh! He gets one! But he fumbles. It's the Kiserato. Magkisa dito sa loob ng site. Has to be able to stop this from happening. Looking for the kill. He gets one, but not the second. Oh! An essential round para sa Falcons. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat.
Oh my God, Molodoy. Bakit kasi siya yung nandun sa sandbags, man? Hindi siya rifler. Take note. Mga ganun situation, pwedeng ibigay natin sa iba niyang teammates. So, kay Serato, Yuri, yun yung mga pang yun yung angela nila eh.
Sobrang sanay na mag-spray trans.
Oo. Nakita ko yung pangalan, ay si Molodoy. Opo, ang alog ng crosshair ng kanyang AK-47 doon.
Yeah, you can actually see, hindi talaga siya sanay when it comes to the...
Ano pala? Hesitate siya sa second guy. Na, pagka after
Hindi siya,
niya, target yung first guy.
Ano yung target selection niya, hindi niya alam kung sa
Deliko niya pa, no?
Oo. nag-overthink ng malala doon para sa round na yun. But hey, it's not over yet. Still, 6 rounds ang kailangan dito ng Falcons. Molodoy. Yan pare, yan ang kailangan niya gawin. Keep him on the up. Let him do his job. He gets the kill over onto Kioske, who has been an instrumental tool para sa Falcons. Uy! Kiksan! Despite the flash, beautiful flick ni Sarato ngayon. Dekado ng isang tao ang FURIA. Yuri, super damage. Maintaining pressure dito sa may B-side, pero wala muna. Hindi mo na mag-fully commit ang Falcons sa rotation na to. They are still aware of the possibility na pumasok pa rin sila sa may A-site, wherein Tesis is gonna have to hold on to this alone. Nico is making the rotation. Ang tanong, can he find the timing? Si Tesis from on top here. Looking for a point of contact. Molodoy. He just missed Nico. Konting pagkakamali sa timing dito. It's tense. Dahan-dahan.
Kaya na mag-rotate ni Moni Simen. Kita na yung banana.
Yep, coming of the util. Yekindar. Yuri takes that first kill over onto Tesis. I think Nico is gonna be checked here inside of sight. Wait. Oh man. Si old man Nico pare nauubusan ng lakas. Dalawa nang natitira dito. Walang nakuhang kill yung Falcons on the way inside. The anchors could not do their job. And now they have to call it off.
Parang nabagalan lang ata. Sobrang questionable ng ginawa doon ni Nico, no? Nakatayo lang siya sa may toolbox natin, doon sa may site. Kaso, nung time na siguro nag-pop yung smoke sa may arch, yun na siguro yung time din na tradean niya o sino may nasa taas, si Tesis sa may balcony, no? Na in-entry ni Yuri. Ready na sana nag-wide siya doon na at least makakuha na isa. Sayang, yun lang. 5-12, men. So, safe to say, secured na yung namakahingan na rin dito, yung Team FURIA. You got the match point.
You're in the safe zone talaga pagdating ng 12 kasi even if they catch up to you, you have OT. But still, no, considering right now na yung form ng Falcons here in Inferno is just not looking convincing, pare. They need to win 7 rounds in a row, and if this round that just happened is any indication of what Falcons look like today, no, yung current form nila for this specific match, it looks absolutely, it just doesn't look good, to say the least. Not to mention,
walang kahit anong special calls si paring
wala tayong nakikita mga Ang galing nakita natin, medyo active yung pagkuha ng space ng Falcons. Hindi na nila ginagawa yan ngayon. It looks like they're in their heads at this point. Monacy, playmaker, does Fallen walk into it? It looks like for now hindi muna. Oops. Molodoy din. Smokebrook does not give him any info. Aray ko, Kioske.
Aray ko.
Ginawang sa Amgyupsal yung HE, men. Lagi niyang sinasalo.
For default lang, no?
It's just working so well, and there's nothing special about this. Wala tayong nakikita ng what? Parang wala tayong nakikitang. We don't even see any set plays from FURIA. They're not doing anything special. They're just playing normal CS, if we're being honest, no? And unfortunately, yung mga individual movements ng Falcons dito, the anchoring na outnumbered yung
Wrong gamble.
Oh no. Oh boy. Honestly, that's the wrong way. There you go. Catches Molodoy on the way out. He's going for the second, but Fallen is just gonna be going right in his face. Side check. Let me check inside the site. Yuri, grabe ang bilis ng mata noon. Ito niya pa rin. And Serato, look at Serato. Ang ganda ng pwestuhan niya. It's gonna be expected. Yes. He checks it out. Takes Nico down. Kioske and Kiksa now the last man standing between FURIA and this map win. How do they take it? Kioske, Kiksan, back and forth between Library and Pit. Where do you go? What do you do? Pushes forward, goes for the kill, and that's just it. Easy pickings para sa FURIA. Grabing mastery ng Inferno galing sa Brazilian squad natin, pare.
Grabe. Sobrang pate, man. No mercy from FURIA, the Brazilian team. That was a statement round, statement map number 1 again dito sa kanilang map pick. Tingnan natin kung map pick and a map queen ba yung magiging istorya dito. Pero for sure, grabe. Falcons, kailangan nila makakuha ng mental reset agad-agad after this short break. Lahat sila kailangan talagang pumalo eh. Kumbaga isang smoke line na invest sa may arch, no? Bilang naparotate, nag-overact dito yung Falcons on the city. Yung mga kailangan ayusin.
Yeah, it's just something definitely wrong right now sa Falcons. I don't know if it's the mental, I don't know if it's the crowd or the calls. I mean, wala na kasing excuse at this point, man. We're nearing the end of the year. Falcons have played Inferno so many times. You'd expect at least a fair fight out of this, but it's 5-13. And yun nga, medyo nakakatakot talaga yung form ng FURIA at the moment. Like we said, no, they're still on a hot streak. Last 2 events na in-attend nila, pinanalo nila. Both grand finals, obviously. And it looks like gusto talaga nilang going 3 events in a row na panalo. FURIA, grabe yung rise para sa kanila here towards the tail end of the year, man.
And kung babalikan natin, FURIA kaya ganito yung playstyle nila nung laban nila against MOUZ dito. Sobrang tinambakan din eh. IEM Chengdu 13-2. Doon pa lang kailangan ata iba na agad sa map pool dito, pero feel ko inaral na din ng Falcons kung paano yung magiging approach nila dito sa Inferno map. Pero hindi nila expect na nagpe-play as a team, solid rock performance sa bawat isa dito side ng FURIA. So kailangan matinding bawi naman ng Falcons.
Oo. Kaya talaga nung matindi talaga. I mean, not just they need to get the mental working. And even then, even if they can finally get themselves back to a working form, they still need to remember na FURIA yung katapat nila dito na talagang hot streak. I don't think ngayong playoffs, I don't think they've lost a single map ngayong playoffs kasi naka 2-0 sila kahapon. And now it's the 3rd. They're looking for the 4th para perfect run sila in playoffs, making it to the grand final natin, man.
Sino kayo mag-MVP? Sino ba MVP natin dito? Para sa'yo, Josh, sinong MVP yung sa map number 1 natin? Sa top fragger na lang siguro? Sino ba top fragger natin?
You even see, man.
Grabe, Yuri.
Yung mga multi-kills, yung mga niya, oh man. Isipin mo, 21 kills yun, and it was just a quick game, 13-5 yun, and you get 21 kills within 18 rounds.
Kumbaga, ilang multiple kills ginagawa niya, no? Every round. Yun yung matindi.
Parang every round, no? 2 or 3 kills sa every round. And yeah, 13 rounds of firepower from FURIA. Yuri will be our Skin Club MVP with 21 and 11 sa ating kill death ratio and 130.9 on the ADR. Don't forget to check out Skin Club. Use our code FocusFire or scan this one, a QR code sa ating screen to get your 7% bonus on your first 15 deposits. Pero yun nga, utter domination. You can really see the reason kung bakit pinili ng FURIA ang Inferno, pero hindi pa nagtatapos ang lahat. Falcons have a hope in their own map pick of Mirage. We're gonna go to a quick break. Pagbalik, malalaman natin kung matatapos na to or diretso tayo sa pangatlong mapa para sa serie na to. Kenoit, Suave, IEM Chengdu will be right back.
Watching demos from FURIA dito, tingnan natin kung maganda yung papakita ng strat piece para makuha ng map number 1 nila. So, it's gonna be a basic pop flash para sa side ng Falcons.
What the hell?
Spam lang tayo.
Oo, naspam na lang yata. Tamang timing lang dito. Kiyonki papasok. So, marami nangyayari dito. Paul, and already good for 2. Diyan na yung trade, pare. And again, activated pa rin talaga yung mga players ng FURIA na isa natin dito. Oh! Yeah. Sandal ka din, pare. Hindi na mo yung bio ng kalaban niya dito. Si Nico papasok sa loob ng site. Kicksan, accompanying him with Fury. Yung time lead of the Yekinders already here. Sees them catching forward. Yuri. Where is he kicks? Now Nico's gonna be all alone on 1v2. Bomb in his possession. Does he want to keep going or does he turn the other way? That is the question. Dito na tayo sa gunfight. Can't see anything just yet. Si Nico parang ikot-ikot lang parang turret. Still has no idea. Hindi niya makaislit sa abante pang ngayon sa niyang kalaban. Yuri spotted Yekinder around the box. One big. Looking for the second. Pero hindi. Denial galing kay Yuri. Tamang anchor lang sa loob ng site. makuha. Ready na kung paano nila gawin yun. Molodoy, forced off the end, but doesn't limited damage. Kicks on down, the spam, dahil kay Yuri. Ito na naman. Yung mga stun na naman ng FURIA, pare, kanina pa kahapon sa... Molodoy expecting a push out from the balcony. Everyone just freaking dying. What is going on? It's a break wall na hindi malagpasan ng Falcons.
Sobrang unexpected na meron.
Oh my God. May angasahan ka talaga si Molodoy yun. Fall in. Here to pick up the pieces after yesterday has been picked apart. Kioske paparating na rin dito kung saan may dalawang nakabantay.
Ganda na position, eh.
Not to look back here. No effect. Oh, hindi na expect yung pangalawang tao dito, Teses. Pushing, Kixan also to follow up on
still gets one!
Taking up Yuri. Oh my. Teses last man standing here in 1v2. Molodoy coming in from behind and falling. Make that push through library. Still thrown out. Uy, kita yung ulo. Does he spam? No, he doesn't. Worried siya na may darating kami likuran niya. Falling down. Pero nandyan yung trade galing kay Molodoy. Ito na naman tayo. Parang yung mga...
Agad na tuwi, no? SS 1v3. Lagi na lang siya natitira dito with a half HP or low. Kawawa naman si Kuya Teses. Trying to plant the bomb as well kasi hindi na napigilan, pinikan na ng kalaban. And they need a pause again for Team Falcons kasi sobrang stretch out na yung lead dito na FURIA.
Yeah, to kasi masyado ng maraming pressure from Banana and again Yuri. Same old tago sa loob ng pit. He is accompanied by Kisarato inside of the site. Ano naman tayo in set up now. The spray down. Good for one. But he's gonna try for the trade. But it's just too fast.
With the smoke.
Grabe. Hindi ko alam kung paano ito nangyayari. Mr. Molodoy na naman nakisa. Kixan. Does he even have the time to pick up a gun before he gets overrun by these last two players from FURIA? Yes, kailangan yung tulutin to. Go for a gun, cannot pick it up. They all Space taken Yekender from on top. Molodoy also. Ayaw makikita. Contact place blindness from them. Yuri timing! Oh! Walang trade galing kay Tesis. Ito na naman tayo.
Parang di siya namatay dun, pre. Hello?
Yeah.
Where is the trade? Even Nico. Grabe. Falcons completely disconnected dito sa mga approach nila. Nung ganda naman sana nung idea. Uy, similar.
Pero pakiramdam ko at the 45-second mark sa aking kilos dito yung FURIA. There you go. Push out accompanied by the Unity being thrown in their faces. Now the flash one is good for one, ready for the second. Oh! There you go.
Yeah!
Ang anchor lang dito para sa Falcons. Posible pa rin. Kisarato looking for a backstab. Cannot get a single kill. Nice, clean round.
No, pang retake din for Team Falcons. They're not fully giving up the banana area. Kasi alam nila first gun round daw ng FURIA. Bigyan ng space. Pero sobrang lang ako din mag-take up. Even the arch. Ipit yan.
Oh
my God! What the nades,
no.
man! Poetry in motion dito sa ating banana area.
Sobrang calculated ng mga user na binoto dito ng FURIA. Now Nico forced into a corner without any help. He's hoping to get at least one. Yes, he does. But Kisarato is there for a quick trade. 2v4 ngayon. Not even close here. Most likely it's gonna be a safe call para sa Falcons at this point. They know they can't afford it.
What a game changer dun sa first gun round ng FURIA. Yun yung wala sa natin Falcons vitality. Yeah. That FURIA naman, di ba?
Full commitment sa A side here para sa Falcons. So continued, what? Yekinder actually gets one, but that's so much information. Magtutuloy-tuloy na dito yung Furia sa loob ng B-side, leaving only one person inside. Done single-handedly having to anchor, flash out of it. I guess he gets a kill kay Yuri, pero walang secondary frag. It's a 3v3 here. Kioske joined by Nico here sa may banana. Outside here. Preventive measures, delaying measures. Not gonna be enough. Kioske. Redirection. Wait.
Ganda ng bait, man.
Oh! But he fumbles it. Kisirato mag-isa dito sa road ng side. Not be able to stop this from happening. Looking for the kill. He gets one, but not the second. Oh! An essential round para sa Falcons. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Just missed Nico. Konting pagkakamali sa timing dito. It's tense. Dahan-dahan.
Gana mag-take ni Monacy.
Yeah. Yep, coming of the util. Yekindar, Yuri takes that first kill over onto Tessis. I think Nico is gonna be checked here inside of sight. Wait. Oh man. Si old man Nico pare nauubusan ng lakas. Dalawa lang natitira dito. Walang nakuhang kill yung Falcons on the way inside. The anchors could not do their job. And now they have to call it off.
Parang napagalan lang ata. Sobrang questionable ng ginawa doon ni Nico. Nakatayo lang siya sa may...
It's just working so well. And there's nothing special about this. Wala tayong nakikita ngayon, what? Parang wala tayong nakikitang... We don't even see any set plays from FURIA. They're not doing anything special. They're just playing normal CS, for being honest, no? And unfortunately, yung mga individual movements ng Falcons dito, the anchoring na outnumbered ng
Purong gamble.
Oh boy, honestly, he looked the wrong way. There you go, catches Molotov on the way out for the second, but Colin is just gonna be going right in his face. Side check, check inside the side. Yuri, grabe ang bilis ng mata noon. Kita niya pa rin. Kisarato, no for Kisarato. Expected, yes. He checks it out, takes Nico down, Kioske and Kiksa now the last man standing between FURIA and this map win. How do they take it? Kiksa back and forth between library and pit. Where do you go? What do you do? Pushes forward, goes for the kill, and that's just it.
Alam mo ba na dalawang kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Yeah, welcome back mga tropa. This is IEM Chengdu, the official Filipino broadcast. Ako si Josuabe, kasama ko si Kenoit. And right now, as you can see on the screen, 1-0 FURIA with a dominating fight sa Inferno. Pero ngayon, we're going into Mirage, which is Falcons map pick.
So, bigyan natin slight edge to, Josh, no? Itong Mirage naman ng Falcons. Kasi di man lang sila halos nakabaril eh. Yun yung gusto natin masabi dun sa Inferno map. Even on the first half, city side, T side ng FURIA sobrang kate, well structured sila doon sa map 1 natin. Pero pistol round, T-side start. Uy, ang bilis naman ng bakbakan. Pistol kills agad dito sa may connector. And we have Molotov going for the backup dito. Pero 3v3, HP wise, labang na labang yung FURIA. Pero buwang kay Sirato, lumabas sa smoke. Hindi nga naman pader yan. But now, Falcons, they need to plant the bomb. Kaso hindi nila hawak, men, malayo.
Nakapasok na eh. Medyo masakit, medyo mahirap to. Outnumbered pa sila. I mean, Yuri, bawas siya dito. Pero even just having that extra information with one person still alive is a problem. Not to mention as if Fallen, if they choose to continue pushing here, risky talaga yung business dito. Teses, playing as bait. He gets spotted out here, mga kapulot. Nung bomba. Kisrato timing. Dito yung ulo. There's a little bit of damage onto Kiksan. Pero si Fallen, mamahalang ng maaga dito. Posible pa kay Sarato. Actually, if I were them, I'd be running towards B. Pero ito na. Full commit na yata sa A. Or Kisarato, what is the plan? Ay, nakapag-plant na ngayon. Kisarato's gonna be backing up here. Di nila alam kung saan sila titingin. Kaya napakababa ng HP siya yung mga magiging point of contact dito kay Kisarato. Bawas! Uy! Nahuli! Tumaplis lang ng konti pero malaking bawas na yon. Kisarato already with a fake on the bomb. Tessis refuses.
He's committing it.
Yeah, he's gonna full commit here. No choice. Now the run from Tessis. Noise made. Shots connected, but there's just not enough time. He has to run for it. First round goes to Falcons and Mirage. Might be a different story, pare.
Hinahintay natin. Makuha agad ng isang pistol win dito yung Falcons. And let's see kung sila naman yung popondo ng 3-0, 4-0 straight dito sa first half pa lang. Good discipline sa pag-take. Pero that pistol round, syempre, scan the QR code para makasali kayo sa mga upcoming giveaways namin dito sa FocusFire Gaming. And i-add namin kayo dyan sa ating group chat sa Telegram. So, tingnan natin. 1-0 na tayo dito, Josh. Ano kaya mga baon pa dito na FURIA naman? Very interesting para dito sa nila City side.
Yeah. It wasn't so close. Yung last round na yun, talagang down to the last man standing. Pero, natin, Falcons. Very, very confident in investing into these Galils and the AKs for this round.
On paper, sobrang paldo dito yung Falcons. 100% win rate, no? Uy, kay Serato, Hero A1S, no heart. Sa force buy pala. Mukhang mali ata yung patibong dito, pre. Sa B-side pumunta, pero nice clear sa mga entries natin. Buti na lang binigay sa tamang tao yung AK-47. That's MOUZ. Leading up the B-bomb site. Safe call na to.
Sayang yung mga baril dito kung ipagpatuloy na lang lumaban. Right now, medyo malamig-lamig na si Yuri at si Fallen. Mukhang napagod from last nap. At least for now, no? I also like how mindful Falcons were sa pagpasok nila ng B. Talagang na-check nila lahat ng angulo kasi they came in from mid. It was a two-pronged push na hindi alam ng FURIA kung saan titingin. Talagang dineposit lang nila yung sarili nila sa loob ng mapa ng site. Now, ito na, namumuhunan na yung Falcons. See if it will be paying dividends for them later on in the game. But third round now here. Probably gonna be a secured one unless some magic from Molodoy can be found.
Expecting Kyosuke naman mag-pop off dito sa server, no? Dito siya sumikat sa mga highlights siya sa Mirage even na wala pa siya sa tier 1 scene.
Ay. Wala man lang siya nabawasan doon. MOUZ is finally activated, man. Sobrang tahimik ni MOUZ kanina sa Inferno. Now he's at 4-1 right now. Sarang dalawa ni Tessis, malalang bawi ngayon para sa Mirage. Ladder room also taken here by MOUZ. Spots him out. Does damage on the killer. Does not get the kill. Medyo masakit nga lang. Wait a second. Look at Yuri. Sakto pagkatalikod na they're gonna be fully committing onto B site now. Possibility for what the hell is Yakinder's pistol? What is that?
Mali yung nasa A1, yung nasa A1 is yung bayak na A1 is nasa A site, guys. Delikado ata yung B.
Yan na, fully committed na sila dito. Yakender. Yuri, di nakalasan sa likod. The A1S and the scout have to be saved for the next round. Yakindar, 11 HP. Somehow he's still alive. Time to run for it. 3-0 Furia. Sobrang problemado ngayon.
Wala pa may iwan. Bigsan.
Kixan. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 3-0.
Nakalaki na pala dito yung Falcons.
May tech yata tayong paparating. Nakita ko 4 lang yung Furia sa UI natin.
Oh. DC or mga bug lang, UI bug.
UI bug maybe.
Nakami na
never
kaya
mind.
dito yung ano, Furia.
Hey!
Yes.
It's opening. Medyo matagal-tagal tayo mag-aantay na susunod na round. Never mind, we're back. There you go.
Tumaas na ulit
tayo.
yung mga cases ha. Like,
Oo
sa
nga.
mga di nakala. Tumaas na ulit yung mga cases.
Kaya check out nyo na yung Skin Club.
Sige na natin.
Molodoy, karahat ka agad yung HP pushes. Oh my God! Diretso ulo ni Tesis!
Yeah.
And Yekitar also. Sabi natin kanina sila yung nagiging key to the wins dun sa mga una nating round, and now they're the first ones to say goodbye. Kioske, Kixan, and Nico are gonna have to pick things up here to make up for the loss of their teammates. HE, beautiful. Does not get any info here, but it does some damage onto Kioske. And more delaying tactics from Furia. Kixan, ganda ng peek out. Huli si Keisarano dito. At Molodoy, oh man, you don't want to fight against this kid when he's using the op. Fallen.
They fallen. Ay, hindi shoulder.
Kita nga. Kixan, what do you even do? Yun lang talaga, man. Once they have the guns up, be prepared. And it looks like Falcons were not prepared for this one. Be a great first round here para sa Furia. Only having lost Keisarato. Majority ng... Uy!
Nakita.
Kita rin siya. Ayaw na lang mag-repick dito. Nakita na si Kixan.
Nakita na sa radar, minamula. Ayun, nasa may catwalk. And Molodoy opening up the round and ending up our round with the basic shots ng kanyang AWP dito. I mean, good aggressiveness lang, no? Kumuha lang space na sa may underpass.
Yeah.
Kaso yung pang-counter utility ni Fallen, napakagad ang timing para ma-disable si Nico dito sa may apps. Di kaagad siya nakapush towards after nung na-deny si Keisarato sa may B-short. So hindi yun yung go signal pa para kay Nico na pumasok dito. Maalas lang.
Nothing for his off, man. And what's worse, no? Yung makita nating magandang performance ni Monesi kanina was him on the right and not necessarily the off either.
Yung natiro AK sa Inferno.
No.
Pala yung magandang ano eh. Impactful na napansin natin.
Problem. Very little impact. At least for Falcons, wala pa nang babawa sa kanila, no? Wala pa nang mamamatay. You can still play with it plenty of times around natin. It looks like it's gonna be a full-on 8 take. Monesi is waiting for an active push. Garang kay Keisarato. Flash, out, set up, perfect. Monesi is ready on the timing. Beautiful stuff galing kay Monesi. Ngayon, si Yuri mag-isa sa loob ng site. Kailangan niya mag-anchor dito. Everything is not in his favor. And all the util being thrown in the world. Pare, flashes, Molly, smokes as well. Yuri being set up by his team to try and get these kills. Sprays down, gets one. Nico shows up and kicks it as well. Take both him and Fallen down. Molodoy hoping for contact through mid-con. Wala siya makikita. Ito na, save call kaagad para sa Furia.
A good regroup para sa inyo ng Falcons dito. Talaga massive nades para ma-set up yung A site. Wood smoke sa may jungle, nakita ko si Nico. Spawn pa si Fallen dun sa may bench. It's just Fallen try to help out his teammates na naipit dun sa may sa may default. Walang kahit ano si Yuri eh. So more on talagang duel yung puhunan niya dun sa round na yun.
Yeah.
And even smoke para at least malaro niya sana dito sa loob ng site. So very well placed timing, very good timing for Team Falcons. 4-1. Furia may pangbayang pa naman since nakapag-save yung dalawang players.
Yeah. But for the first time, Falcons actually looking like they have real momentum is something very different na hindi natin nakita from this
Yun,
squad during the previous
Bad
month.
flash, no?
Bad flash.
Oops.
Expected ni Monacy. And even the flashes here para kay Yuri sana na support hindi dumating in time. Okay, gotta double off it. Set up. Molodoy and Fallen both
Ganito
really touting it here. Wala pang warning shot so hindi nila ine-expect. Ang ganda na setup dito. Smoke break plus flash from Yakinder. Take down Kyosuke. He's not been having the best day. Yakinder. Fallen will be ready on the main angle. Na na-clear yung mga space.
Kixan.
Wala pang decision dito galing kay Kixan, man.
Kinausap yung sa'yo, humingi mo na ng strat. Ito sa
Magtarangin
TDs
niyo muna
natin.
si Yakinder. Uy! Muna si again, classic on the aggressive up, hoping for some sort of contact from stairs, but there's nobody here, nobody home. Util paparating na rin. Yakindar, ang ganda ng time na kinuha nila dito. Maraming salamat sa flash ni Kixan here. Yuri trying to hold on his own, but he can only get one. Isarato.
Whoa, what a flash!
My God, what a flash from Molodoy to set
Oh my God.
Isarato for death. And it's only Kixan left. 1v1 sila dalawa ni Molodoy. Paparating ngayon. Fake on the plant. Kixan.
Alam na 1 HP.
It's only
Sa top
one round, only one singular bullet can take him down. It doesn't even have to be the op at this point. And only 15 seconds to go. Molodoy now taking the timing with his pistol out. Kixan, does he even expect him around this corner? Jumping up and yun nakit! Molodoy! Oh man!
Grabe ka.
Pakabigat ng round na yun para sa Falcons, man. They were hoping for additional momentum sana para mas lalong lumayo yung lead nila dito laban sa FURIA, but FURIA are finally fighting back, man.
Ito may pop flash na yun, no? Kala ko sa POV kasi tayo nakakatingin kay Serato eh. Humingi pala siya ng flash, no? And that flash, grabe yung impact na ginawa dito sa may side. Even gets that thing onto Kixan doon. So nabigyan na magandang information na low and Molodoy not even using his op. Very risky pa kasi nga isang tap na lang dito yung ka-1v1 niya. So, takpos. And it has been the mid-round calling na naman, Josh. Diba? Yeah. Mukhang basado na nila Fallen kaya nakapag-double up na. And alam nila yung end up lagi ng Falcons is A-side. Sobrang predicted.
Sobrang allergic.
Kala ko mag-B eh. Actually, pwede sila mag-B contact para ginagawa ng MOUZ, diba?
Oo, ang dami rin kasing oras na na nag-remain sa timer natin kanina eh. Pero, well, that's it. Another round, another attempt here para sa Falcons. Luckily, may pera pa naman. They're gonna hope to get more rounds out of this. As FURIA, uy, Yakinder. Beautiful angle here being held. Uy! Info yun.
Grabe ang asim ni Kid.
Sobrang asim. Ichi! Aray ko! Nangalahati!
Oh my.
Kickstand Monacy is down at the hands of Molodoy again. He is activated once more. Bawas na bawas yung dalawa dito sa mid. And that kill from Molodoy makes things worse. Uy! Nico! Yay! Munti ka na yun. But it's not gonna be enough to get the kill on him. At ngayon mo nakita na nga nakapag-download na yung FURIA kung paano nila tatalunan ng Falcons dito dahil biglang bumagal ang lahat, bumagal ang pag-ikot ng mundo. Oh, Fallen also, look at this push galing sa kanya.
Wala na, pwede na iwan yung mid dito, Josh, kasi they have Palace, they have also itong B-ups natin. Ilan naman yung importante, bigyan yung time na makapag-set yung kalaban nyo dito and bawas proactiveness. Baka magka-error pa.
SS! Oh! Ay! Fallen sa karakatingin!
Side is clear.
It is clear, but Serato, he gets flashed out. He's now gonna be expecting that push. right in the leg. What is going on? Gizerato, who's still alive? Yeah. Really every second as well. 2v2 na naman. Dumating na rin si Molodoy. Glad's gonna come through. Kioske, Nico inside the side. Sees them crossing over. Molodoy revealing his position. Hinahanap niya kung saan manggagaling si Yuri. Which means that they're fully focused on mid. Molodoy, slow push forward. Hindi alam ng Falcons kung saan sila manggagaling. Flash out. Yuri not baited. They don't know where to look. They have to check on bench. There's nobody here. Yuri, contact taken. Nico, good for one. And now it's a 1v1. Nico versus Molodoy here. Big on the defuse. A quick shots. Molodoy cannot connect. It's beautiful. Post run ng Falcons gumagana pa rin. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat.
Ano nga, B-side yung kailangan talaga i-deny dito ngayon ng Team Falcons kung gusto nila makuha ng wins dito sa T-side natin. I mean, timing lang naman yun eh, no? Ang ganda ng pinakita dito ni Fallen eh, pero nagkatalikuran bigla sila ni Tesis dito. Good recovery din para kay Tesis na nakuha niya yung off. Nabigay niya kay Monesi na humanap sana ng kita sa may underpass. Again, so konting tapang for FURIA. Monesi again, opening up the round, oh. Walang pinatawid dito sa A-side.
Lahat talaga, men.
5v4 agad.
Molodoy. Patience get now. It's already much better. Galing sa Falcons, no? 5-2 start to the map. Even more to go, considering no, this is not the best buy for FURIA. Expecting 6, 7, maybe even 8 rounds here in the first half natin. Molodoy, oh, he falls off the angle. Will back off to safety. Kita yata yung Yuto na binato dito. Kiksan. And the rest of Falcons taking contact up through mid. They can't see anything, at least for now. Natin yung time dito as they push. 3 seconds. Mid-con. Taken. Molodoy can take this timing. AK's Rato. He gets the one tap onto Teses. They're still pushing forward, but Monesi is ready for Molodoy. Push him off the angle now. Si Yekindar. Napaka-asim ng angulo mo! Ang ganda! We stopped that from happening. Fallen. Oh!
What the heck?
Straight to the head of Kioske and Monesi leaving Nico now alone surrounded.
Diyos ko po.
Oh my God! Diyos ko po! Ano yan? Ano
Bakit ka
nangyari?
nagpa-plan? Alam mo, Yuri is the A player. After ni Kayserata makuha ng one tap doon, hindi man lang na-clear yung default as well as ito firebox. Uy, parang ano yun basic CS na lang ata ipapakita doon, Josh, sa round na yun, no? Clear mo muna yung site. Kahit na naka-anti-eco yan, syempre close angle yung gustong i-choose na fight din dito ng FURIA. Very huge mistake.
Nag-tunnel vision sila, malala doon, men. Nakita na yung opportunity na makapag-plant ng bomba. Hindi na rin inisip yung ibang bagay, men.
After nung pagkapatay ni Molodoy sa B-shot, dire-diretso na sila. Masyado nag-overconfident ata sa may A-side.
And now, there's only one singular AK in the hands of Nico here. Who is hoping for some kind of frag on the way inside. Hindi rin sila magpaparinig dito sa loob. Only Gizerato. What? No damage. No damage just yet. And he's just 2 inches to the left.
Pa-seminar muna kayo kasi sino ba yung ano dyan? Si Senzo ata or si Tekno eh. Silang dalawa yung master dyan eh, sa mga spam na yun eh.
Who's playing Gizerato? Walls are closing in right now for Falcons. I don't know what the hell happened in that round. When in supposedly, napaka-confident sana nila dito, but some decision making in the mid round has just been really, really bad. And again, it's gonna depend on Nico to get one frag or one of these shooters, with the Deagles to get a couple of 1-digs. 27 seconds. They have to decide where they want to go. And it looks like it's gonna be a rush on to B kung saan marami nakabantay. Gizerato ready on the angle, spotted out, now taken down straight to the head. Kaya si Pauling, hindi ko magana yung mga flash. Oh my! Molodoy gets one on the other side, and Molodoy is not letting them inside, pare. Bawal tumuwid, nakakamatay. At ngayon si Monesi ang manitira dito 1v3. Alam nila? Do they check? Do they know? They don't know. He's inside the side playing hide and seek but still he gets taken down by Yuri. What was that?
Nakakabangarap. Grabe, no? Sabi ko, ako nasa position doon tao doon sa may van, sa may, sa may B-side. Kakabahan din ako eh. Dumidiretso lahat ng players dito, naka-deagle, naka-crouch. So, kailangan hindi ka babasa-basa ng pick mo. So, good try pa rin. Bomb plant, yes, gonna be booster doon. Pero, kailangan makakonvert ng round pa ng mas marami dito sa T-side. 5 rounds is enough. Tignan natin para sa Falcons.
Another row.
Tigil pa rin.
Balik man, 5-5. Possibly. Unless.
What a shot.
Man, if anyone's gonna get a 1D, it's gonna be Monesi.
Naka-off din pala eh. Short off lang.
One-handed off, no? Oy! Yoy! Nakasilip. Nico! Stuck between a rock and a hard place and not know where to look. Nakabawi ng isang kill. Space na kinuha nila kanina, mababawi ngayon ng Furia. Kailangan nila magtipon-tipon. Again, it's gonna be a B attempt. Fallen. Careful! He gets 1 kill! Now he's gonna be backing. Oh, I'll pretend we did not see that. Reposition ka sa kanya. He gets flashed out. Cannot see. But the short-range duels are just better for the rifle. Monesi here for the trade. Make the way inside the site ngayon. 2v3 2v3. Bawas si Kiksan, but they do have an upgrade for Monesi. Was not ready for the sheer amount of people coming in from short. Kiksan inside the site, taken down by Yakinder, and we are even Steven once more, pare.
Now they're back on the board. Team Furia getting 3 straight agad dito sa ating city side. Cerato rather dito on top of the charts. Nakita natin 11-5. Pati B-side pinapasukin. Grabe yung lovely shot. Hindi naka-react and the small doy pa with the AWP. Pero 5-5. Siguro yung pinaka-pag-asa lang talaga ng Furia dito. Kasi sila nakahabol pa na rounds. Yun nga, yung dinakling yung tao doon sa may A-side kanina.
What?
Nako.
Ang bilis.
Pawian lang talaga.
Oh my god. Molodoy. This kid's on a freaking heater, man. Yakinder as well. Double trouble. Doesn't matter where the hell you come from, but Kioske babawian si Molodoy dito. Fallen. Will be point of contact with Yakinder. Comes in. Uy! Timing na ni Kioske. Napakalinis. Napakalinis ka ni Kioske. That's the reason why he's on this team. That's why he got signed by Falcons. Bomb the bomb! Pare, nakalimutan na lang yung parcel. Kuya, grab.
Ano to, face it? Wala kumuha ng bomb.
Naiwan yung bomba. Now they have to take this time. Yuri, does he get... No. They're gonna have to go all in here. I don't think they're expecting him. Way too much time has been taken here. Kioske is looking the wrong way. Once marinig yung drop down galing kay Teses. Uy, Kioske, looking hurt. Narinig na yung footsteps. Sound cue, found Kioske. Trained on mid.
Narinig kaya? Para hindi, no? Kyosuke nakawatch pa rin doon sa may door eh. So, oh my god. Grabe.
Singular effort galing kay Kioske, the ace here to win the round, to stop the momentum from Furia.
All heads.
Wow,
all over
man.
the kill feed, man.
That's why he got signed.
Delikado pa nga eh. Yung bomba naiiwan doon. Kung nag-decide si Yuri na mag-clear out agad yung bomba side, no? Wala, it's a 1v1 versus 10. And good entry kills para kay Kyosuke.
Look at his skin.
Wala na pang painit kasi. Dito kayo ng mga entries nila.
Timeout dito para sa Furia. 6 and 5 right now.
I mean, not bad for both teams,
comfort,
man.
No? Yeah. Still too close for comfort. The Monesi na.
Tapos na Halloween na.
Tapos na Halloween na. You're kind of 1 week late, brother. What the hell is going on? Yeah. Good news is here para sa mga Furia believers dyan, no? Masyadong marami pa rin silang pera na naiipon over the last few rounds. So this last one in the half will still be well equipped para sa laban na to. Honestly, there's too much visual clutter. Nakita mo yung tumawid pero hindi niya natamaan yung katawan.
Balita sa kabilang kabilang laro din. Nanalo ba yung Falcons doon? Kasabay nga pala.
Falcons, no? Kung Falcons fan ka, dalawa yung pinaparo. Uy!
Oo, nakatab ka lang.
Nakatab ka lang, no?
Okay.
Kung naka-double monitor setup ka, talagang ikot-ikot ka rin ng ulo. Kung Falcons fan ka.
It's a big day for Falcons. Sa yung araw.
Di ka na si Fallen doon, may nangalahati yung HP mo doon. Yung adjustment, he gets a damage but not a kill. Kixon is hurt. But at least he's still alive. Uy, I like this repo. They're gonna put Moldoy back on A. Yeah. And sobrang predicted nila dito, man. He's ready for contact on main kasi paparating parang mga util. Nico's also smoked off. Look at this, man. It's some beautiful, beautiful calling. Galing kay Fallen. They already know. Tipon-tipon na sila dito. Yuri deep inside. Moldoy, contact on main. The flash. Oh! Kickstand. Beautiful utility to get him out of position. Now Yuri forced out. Takes down one. The second Yuri! He takes down two, but still Kioski in mid. Bawi-bawi lang tayo dito, 2v2, Monacy. And Kioski versus Fallen, the Kinder. Kioski pushing forward, taking them down, 7 and 5. Na-maintain pa ng Falcons yung lead dito. Munti ka pa sila mahabol, but FURIA, a good fight has been put up para sa ating first half. Pero syempre, halftime muna tayo dito, pare. Babalik tayo for the rest of this map. Malalaman natin mamaya kung paano matatapos ang mapa na to. Kung aabot tayo ng map 3 or kung tatapusin na maaga ng FURIA yung laban natin. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Second half tayo ngayon ng Mirage. Currently 5-7 yung scoreline para sa mga niniwala dyan sa Falcons. Di ba daw ang lahat? Maraming hope pa dito. What the hell are they cooking?
What is that, Chad?
Who
Anong
wins the gloves
ipapamigay mo?
today? Who wins the gloves today? What do you win? What does he win?
Skin.
Yeah!
Oy! Pero din, knocked? Anong gloves yun? Yung all black? Grabe, mahal
All
yan.
black yata yun, men.
Grabe ka, pogi.
Pogi kung
Sarap
pogi
itayin mo sa lahat
talaga.
ng knife.
Alright. Falcons now. CT side. Contact taken here galing kay Tayasek. Absolute silence sa mapa. Mukhang nakarinig na yata, naka-feel na yata yung Falcons na all in dito sa B and they're going full for it. They're expecting this beep up. Tamang waterfall lang dito. Tesla will be first point of contact, of course. Si Akitar naghanap eh.
Sana sa kanya
As
yung
usual, no? Yeah.
Ano bibait ata?
Does he bait? They're gonna go for it. Oop! So, kanapatingin niya, Kinder, huli! Pero yung duelist para hindi ko magana. Nico, inside the side, not gonna hold off. Joined by Monacy, pero masyado maraming target on the other side. Paul and Molodoy taking these kills. Nico playing ring around the
Bullets.
rosy.
One
Not
HP.
able to hit the bullets. Oh no! Inasigax na lang natira. What the hell is
Basa
going
yan
on? Pare, basado to sana ng Falcons pero hindi gumana yung mga baril. Ahanap yata si Didi yung mga baril nila dito.
Oh.
Molodoy to kill the IGL. FURIA start off our second half with a round win.
Ay. They had a good read doon, no? Sa round na yun. Since parang chinek na nila yung loob ng A-main. Wala naman silang nakita or narinig na kahit ano doon. So, tamang gamble lang dito sa loob ng B-bomb side. Kaso nga lang, the duels again. Also, the duelist na hindi nakarami doon, no? Ayun yung na-expect sana natin sa may balcony.
Yeah.
So, pistol round. Scan the QR code later on para sa mga giveaways namin dito sa FocusFire Gaming.
Yes sir, tips, tricks, predictions, and giveaways. Araw-araw nga naman. So sayang din naman natin. Hindi nyo ginawa yan. Pero here, second round now. Got two scouts ha. Yoski and Monacy. Nakaset up dito. Kickset will be smoked off as well. What is the idea here? Para sa Atela.
Grabe yung smoke.
They just get absolutely mowed over. And again, we keep saying this. Huwag kang, uy, pinatukan yung teammate.
Kalma. Gusto pa tayo
Pero
sama.
pagkalaban mo yung FURIA, ayaw mo talagang magtago sa loob ng smoke. Molodoy, my God, this guy does not care what gun he's holding. Tess is running straight for death. Hoy, ingat. Gets one, but Fallen is there. And we are tied at 7-7.
Grabe. Ito na. Good anti-eco for the side of Team FURIA dito. Basic A-set lang. 3 smokes invested. Kada na pag-clear ng areas natin dito. Now, the question is kung paano makaka-convert dito sa unang gun round yung Falcons, men. Kanina, fast pace eh. Now this time, or no, hindi sila nag-force pa. Hindi na ni-risk, men. Kanina, yung FURIA, di ba? Scout, MP9s.
Kaya nila.
Ay,
Kaya nila i-gamble. Oo. Fallen. Contact play here through mid. I don't think they're expecting this full save, no? So, for sure, tamang investment lang din dito to safely take map control from Falcons. It's a matter of patience now. Kita. Call it. Praise down. Gets one. Kisarato good for two. Masyado maraming target here.
Nakakuha na ba rin?
Yeah. SMG para kay Teses. Nico with the AK. Beautiful stuff. Pero wala pang plant. Na late na naman. Si Kuya Grab nakalimutan sa restaurant. In order na pagkain. Kioske! Gets
What a
flash! Gets caught! What a flash from
Galing
Molodoy! Nabasa, men! Alam nila kung saan siya manggagaling ngayon. Mga libreng baril na napulot ng Falcons yung magiging gamit nila dito sa retake. Yakindar does not know where to go. He's undecided where to even look. Molodoy will be covering from main. Oh, the spam. That gives away Nico's position now. It's not planted for them. They're fully committing. Yakindar coming in from behind. He's hoping for an exit frag. Do they even check is the question. Teses!
Isa pa.
He's down. And more damage to be dealt. Looking for Nico around the corner. Yes, does he even look? Do they even check? Jekandar down. Ay, Nico! Sinaktan pa ng kaunti. Nabuhay pa with 7 HP. Pinagbigyan.
Ito na naman tayo sa mabomba na iniiwan sa base. Muti ka na. Still a good try for that vision take, no? Yung mga upgrade pistol natin, kala natin makakarami pa. So nga lang, pasok na sa may site, Molodoy. Di natin alam saan nanggaling yung pop flash na yun. Just in the right time para mabulag yung magkakat ng rotation para doon sa bomb. Pero first round, nakakuha ng first lead though ng FURIA, man. Yeah, para spam.
Sana pinapawian na ng spam yung Uy, Molodoy!
Uy, Molodoy!
Ay! The timing was wrong, Kixan! Huling offer dito ng FURIA, men. Magandang simula dito. Para sa Falcons.
Hindi ka kasi umusog eh. Parang pinapausog sa jeep eh, no? Hindi nakakat. Kulang yung pag-usog dito ni Molodoy.
Kixan, also very active angle. Uy! Pressing bullet. Around the corner, HE. Labanan ng IGL siguro ipaparating na rin. Aray ko. Tamang chip damage lang dito. Para sa mga manlalaro ng Falcons, dalawa na yung nabawa sa FURIA. I don't know how the hell they're gonna get this unless may mga 1v1 na magana across the map. Pero fully committed na yung Falcons sa loob ng A site.
Pwede atang save eh, kung di makaisa.
Yeah. But attempt maybe 1 kill. If they can't, they call it off. Oh, it's a palace pop.
Save na to. They're just holding the angles, waiting for
Yeah.
push. Okay, good call para kay Fallen siguro. Next round, Molodoy. Kung hindi pa rin naman makapag-buy dito ng decent AK. Or siguro, FAMAS. Or galing siguro i-drop ng mga teammates nila dito.
Pwede pa. Actually, medyo mayaman naman kaya, yung kayang-kaya yung economy ng FURIA dito, no? So, they just need to stay alive because 2 AKs and an op is not bad in terms of loadout para sa kanila.
Wala rin sila nakuha space doon sa may mid natin. So, sobrang pamigay na round for Falcons on the kills. May Molodoy pa, di natin alam nangyayari doon. Hindi nakapag-movement warm up dito.
Funnily enough, he actually walked into Kixan's crosshair doon. Here we go again. Tamang lineup lang para sa FURIA. Kasi nasa more confusing para sa Falcons. Look at this. Undecided, no? Very heavy sila dito sa may mid-con with only Kixan here. Yung contact, it's absolutely open. Walang tao nakabantay. Hoy! Smoke break mo na si missed the shot. No magic here. Ganda ng flash day and the supporting util galing sa FURIA. Set them up for success. They get inside. No damage pare. Walang nasaktan. Ni isa sa kanila.
Kailangan maganda retake.
Kailangan ng malalang retake dito. Galing sa Falcons with their setup from so many different angles.
Dapat na post-plant to. Look at the minimap. Dikit-dikit dito yung FURIA, pre.
Yeah.
Kailangan din nila humarap ng kills.
See. Hoping for something. Reposition Molodoy will catch Kixan, but Nico and Kioske open it up. Kay Serato lumalaban! Tuloy-tuloy na ngayon yung magbakon 1v1. Nico versus Molodoy. Time running short and Molodoy denies it from Nico again.
Save naman siguro yung off. Di natin naabutan yung POV ni Molodoy dito, pero grabe, huge call para kay Fallen, pre. Gantong kaaga, no? Full set agad doon sa may A site. Wala na silang kahit anong ginawa doon sa may lower mid na presence.
Wala, they just went for it. Nice safe plan, nice safe positioning. And because of that, no, kinailangan talaga ng Falcons na magdire-diretso. It's just not planted for their safety. That does not inspire confidence para sa Falcons.
Dapat silang pera next, no? Kung matalo sila dito.
Oo.
So, mas nag-decide sila na passive na muna. Tsaka grabe lang eh. Gabol sila sa may connector. Kala mag-mid-take yung FURIA.
Doble ingat talaga dito. Okay, Nico. Already knows what's coming. Smokes in mid-con, smokes on nest. Oo, tamang insert lang dito si Kioske. There is a lot of potential sa current setup na meron ang Falcons. Honestly, incendiary to slow it down, delaying util. Pero wala pa silang nakikitang bago. Wala pa panibagong information. Honestly, forced off the angle, will be walking into a trap! Masyadong maraming kalaban din. Pare, hindi ko alam kung ano nangyayari. Biglang naging the flash si Sarado pa si Nico. Comes up with it, a flash. The plant comes through. Nico is dead. And the rest of Falcons have to find the way. But it looks like pare mukhang save na nga to. Alam nilang wala silang kapera para sa susunod.
Layo pa nila, no? 2 A players plus Kisuke going for the exit. Morrissey hoping na makuha sana ng kills doon sa kanya AWP. Napakagandang superior na. Whoop!
Ow! Kioske.
Damage lang.
Damage lang. Pareho silang awkward buy dito actually ng FURIA. Having won that round.
80 bombs.
Jesus Christ.
Siya talaga yung ano no? Yung player na pag map 2. Parang ganito kahapon, overpass. Map 2 siya inaasahan ng team eh. Nung map 1 Inferno, yes, mas nakakuha yung mga rifles nila kay Serato and Yuri. Pero siya naman this time.
Second time out dito. Para sa Falcons, it has to be used. Can't take the risk. Wala tayong lower bracket. It's goodbye. Their championship hopes dito sa IEM Chengdu kung matalo na sila dito. You have to use every tool at their disposal, pare. No, it just doesn't seem to be working. The magic of Falcons is not working. I mean, look at this, man. Honestly, wala siyang kaalam wala.
Mabilis na shadow saving.
Yeah.
Parang dami niyang miss shots.
Kabado yata eh.
Siguro bad day.
I mean, to be fair, in terms of numbers, he's not bad. No, 14-13 naman siya ngayon. Pero, hindi mo ramdam yung impact.
Ayun ang impact, pre. Ayun ang impact. Oh my God.
Literal impact men pinakain ng HE.
Strike.
Order nga po. 2-piece HE sa mukha.
Nico, mukhang makakasira na naman ata na isang table. What? And B-side is clear, pre.
What?
Diretso ni Molo Doyan at hold yung market. Now, Morrissey. Oh!
Jesus Christ! Everyone's just freaking dying.
Huwag nyo iwan yung IGN nyo mag-isa. Kailangan niya na rifler dito. Pero yun na nga, mukhang they're just falling apart, Team Falcons. Asan ang composure?
The 1v1s aren't working. They're just walking into the 22-9 si Molodoy.
Oh!
22-9, man!
Kanina, may nakita akong reels. Sino top 3 offer? Ang dami interview eh. Matik adjust si Zairo, si Morrissey and si Shiro. Pero nakakalimutan talaga si Molodoy. Ang ganda ng run niya so far dito.
Low-key lang talaga si Molodoy. I just feel like right now, wala masyadong titiwala sa Brazilian Counter-Strike. But ito na yun, pare. Yung rise ng Brazilian Counter-Strike, Legacy, FURIA. Just some beautiful stuff. And Molodoy has just been, look at this guy. 32-9. Oh, Yakindar. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah,
buti lang may bawas si Kioske dito para sa Falcons.
Isang iwan is pa. Aray ko. Kaya kailangan talaga umuha at tumarap ng pitas niyan.
No choice, kailangan nyo talaga. Tamang gathering dito. Council of Elders para sa Falcon. Inside of B site. Ang mag-isa dito yung batang si Kioske sa loob ng A. Kung ito ngayon yung gusto nang tuluyan sa may A. Still plenty of time though. 40 seconds. And they're even trying to bait out the rotation. Pero ang hindi nila alam na nag-rotate na eh. Nasabihin na sila eh.
Pwede pa rin nata sa A-pop. Dito
Pwede,
yung
pwede.
FURIA. We have Fallen na siya siguro yung magiging key player dito makakuha na information sa loob ng B-side. Ano ba, Iko ba ang kalaban since may A1S kanina, nagparamdam. Pero 80 seconds.
Kaya to commit now. Bomb. Inside, Nico, timing being taken. Can he get it? Oh no.
Oh my god, Nico nanuk. Oh my god. Somebody.
Bakit
Pre.
si Nico, man?
Direct pa end stream, direct.
Oh my god.
Direct pa end stream muna tong laban na to, direct.
Oh my god.
Oh my Ayoko na mag-CS kung ako si Nico doon, men. Alam mo
wait lang, pwede bang mag-pause muna?
Tutok na tutok eh. Binalakid na yung deagle niya doon, tutok na tutok.
Ayun. Yung Falcons, man.
Edit mo yan, direct. I-content natin yan, direct.
No. The replay. Not the replay too. Oh my god. Does anybody remember that one round in Nuke? Si Nico din yun.
Nico, nakangiti siya para. Oh my god. Naalala niya ulit ang mapapait na kahapon. Okay lang yan, Nico. Wala tayong magagawa. That's a match point for Team FURIA.
Oh man. And then Nico for sure tilted after that one. He had 4 shots. Not a single one connected. It might be over, man. There's something about Falcons sinasabi ko sa inyo. Matagal ko nung sinasabi. Falcons is cursed.
lahat ng mga $1 million team, pre. May something talaga yan kapag success ka lahat.
Jesus Christ. Oh, imagine, tilted ka on map point, pero si Kioski hindi magpapadaig. Gets the kill onto Yuri, pero si Fallen na nandyan. He gets sat down by the old man on the other side. Push forward, Nico. Yon. Hindi pa tapos, hindi pa tilted. Pero, Monet. Ulit dito. Pagsimos niyo bawian yung mga nangyaring pagkakamali kanina. 2v3 tayo. Hindi pa tapos ang lahat. Molodoy. Taking contact up through mid. Kasama niyo si Nico dito. Nico and Tesses duo inside. Rinig sila dito. Wow, Tesses. Yekindar down. Di pa tapos. Pwede pa.
Right,
everyone
now,
forget about the last round. It did not happen.
Yan yun na yan. Ano na naman? Digil lang. Di naman rifle yung nag-beat na malala. Ayan mo na. One step ahead on getting the double digit as well for Team Falcons. I mean, they really need this. Lahat ng mga early resistance. I mean, kumuha ng space siguro dito sa Manila City. Yun yung pinaka-importante. Kasi kanina wala talaga silang palag kapag lumalapit yung FURIA.
Amount of damage to the economy ngayon. Karitek. Acer out, hindi kayo mahawak eh. Medyo nakakatakot na possibilities dito. Unless. So much delaying detail. So much. It's gonna be here. Yuri. Out. Monacy flash. First off the angle. Yekindar walks into it. And yun nga. Bantay sarado ng Falcons yung site. Oop. They do have space. It's the number one thing na meron sila. Ang tanong saan magagaling. Molodoy na naman. He gets one, but Yuri. Buti na lang, pare. Nagiging saving grace dito ng Falcon si Kioski at si Nico.
Para si Yusuke lang yun, pinaka-sharp so far dito sa Team Falcons. Yun lang yung masabi ko.
And again, that's why he got signed.
Matip. Sa team, medyo pressure tayo sa last few rounds. Pero di na rin naman mahaba yung habulin dito ng Falcons. Only 2 rounds para madala tayo into overtime. May makakabasag na kaya ng 100 win rate dito ng Falcons?
Yan ang tanong. Yan ang malaking tanong. Di pwedeng magkamali dito yung Falcons eh. Entirely possible though. Molodoy hero rifle para sa kanila. Beautiful HE. Does some damage to Fallen. I don't think to be this close. There you go, Molodoy 1. Hiding underneath. Nico shows up. Nice little kill. Switch it over. Yekinder coming in from mid as well. Sobrang committed na mag-defend. Pero hindi nila alam na may taong dito paparating. Yo, timing. Di kuha. Nakuha si Yekinder. Si Kiserato. Walang laban. 11 and 12. Last round of regulation. Do we go or do we stay?
Tubig mo na si Fallen. Nakuha ang tubig. Di tamang polish lang ng approach dito sa ating last round. All 24 rounds nga pala sa ating Mirage. We're gonna see a hero play para dito kay Molodoy. Gantong-ganto yung ginawa niya sa sa overpass. 12 din ata yun eh. Dikit din, di ba? 12-10 or 12-11 ata.
Yep.
Siya na-ace. Talaga napaka-tipping for the Mombos. Tingnan natin, sana maging extra cautious dito ngayon ng Falcons. I mean, play as a team na lang pag mga gantong situation.
Molodoy with the off here as well. It's the best buy na pwedeng mabili ng FURIA for this round and they're gonna fully commit to it. Already mid. Taken, Molodoy. Angle. Antay niya kung makabanti si Nico dito. If he just moves forward a little bit too far. Tamang spam lang din. And now they fall off the angles. Can they get the reads is the question. Di sila pinagbibigyan ng makakuha ng information for free. Yosuke. Nice 8E. Damage onto Yekinder.
May resmoke points ata tayo dito. Para at least hindi agad maka-progress dito yung kalaban sa connector. SS masyado.
SS. He's deep in. Does he check? Oh no.
Kita tayo shadow eh, no?
Yeah. First blood. Para sa FURIA. But Kicksan! Kicksan! What a spam! Takes down both Mordo and Fallen and they continue to fall. Now the Yekinder gets one. He's gonna, oh no.
Narinig ka, pre! Narinig niya! Oh!
Oh, because of one small mistake from Teses. Now si Kicksan na lang matitira dito. 1v2.
Like this.
Desperation. Yekinder from behind. He gets the kill. Wait, it might not be over. It might not be over, but Kicksan, he has to be careful kung saan siya pwesto. Si Yuri paparating pala sa may B. He's going the wrong way. The plan's gonna come through.
Medyo mahirap pa pakinggan yan, Josh. Tingnan mo. Hindi niya pa alam kung saan naka-plant yung bomba. Oh my God. That's a few seconds na sayang.
So much time.
Pero
Yuri.
may siya.
Pwestuhan niya kailangan. Napaka-importante dito. Spots out. Yuri giving away the information. Kicksan. Kailangan ng magandang movement. Kailangan ng magandang game plan. But the time is running short. He can't get it done. FURIA again and again. Just giving enough hope to keep them fighting. But still, they end it before they can catch up. Ang pangalawa nating finalist dito, FURIA. Unbeatable. No maps dropped so far para sa playoffs natin. And they're on the way to the third grand final in a row. Possibly the third event win in a row. What is that?
Sobrang posible. Knowing vitality pa makakatapat nila dito. Another, I would say, a methodical approach team dito sa ating CS2. Dito sa IEM Chengdu, no? So, wala eh. Every individual players dito ng FURIA talaga nag-step up big time. Hindi sa frags kay Fallen, pero yung mga calls niya, yung time na walang tao doon sa may A-side and mas napili niya na mag-full set na lang on their anti-eco. Mga ganong kasimpleng bagay talagang sobrang impactful mo sa team. At ayun, 2-0 lang, mabilisan lang Josh. Kala natin makabawi na overtime dito para at least mas mapaganda yung laban natin.
Kala ko may map trip pa tayo eh.
Yeah, ba? Naniko na naman tayo Napost na ba direct?
Oh man, shout out to Nico man.
Bring up to your winner!
Ayaw talaga. Nico is cursed, man.
He's cursed. Falcons is cursed, Nico is cursed, man. This
what I
team
can
is,
say,
they're going through it, buddy.
Molotov is the choose. What do you want to say?
Bro, thank you for support, Shine. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
You feel the vibe here, and can you do? You know, your Chinese fans really love you. Can you do the heart again for us? All right,
Bago ng profile
in
pic.
grand final, with team mentality.
He's got
How
the
do you
love.
feel?
He's giving away the love.
Feeling good because last time we lost against Vitality, but now I think we have a good chance because it's BO5, and I hope we win tomorrow.
All right, maybe something changed in Bill 5. All right, congratulations and enjoy your time. 再一次把掌声送给进入决赛的 FURIA and MOUZ!
FURIA gets it done. A third consecutive win against Falcons, beating them 2-0, booking a spot at the IEM Chengdu 2025 Grand Final versus Vitality. I said coming into this game, I thought it was going to be a close one. I thought we were going to need all 3 maps, but I was wrong. FURIA tonight were the better team.
Yeah, absolutely the better team all across the board, right? Molotov a bit slow on the first map, but definitely picked it up on Mirage, had a lot of great moments, and I mean, even this final round, so much back and forth. Yakindar on this lurk, you know, Monesi unable to get a trade. He had a poor series considering how great of a tournament he had, and FURIA in the end, that was a great T-side to be able to 2-0 the Falcons in the semifinal.
I felt like it was a big team effort. Obviously, Yuri Fallen on Inferno had a fantastic showing. Moving to Mirage, you had Yakinda having big moments, Molotov having moments, Fallen calling a great series of Counter-Strike. I felt like everyone...
Ah, grabe.
Yun, surprise, naging English kami bigla. Pero man, that was an insane run galing sa FURIA. The comeback and bringing it all the way ang ating Skin Club MVP for the series. 36-26, it's Yuri, the old man himself. Sabi nga natin kanina, no, Inferno pa lang, grabe yung mga multi-kill ni Yuri doon. And yes, Molotov might have been nice and flashy, but Yuri has been the backbone ng FURIA para sa series na to.
Inferno map, no? Sila yung talagang tangke na mahirap talaga tibagin doon sa may A site eh. Now, dito sa Mirage, look at the firepower ng Team FURIA. Sobrang well solid lang dito sa ating map number 2. Natulungan na kahit pa paano ni Kyosuke dito yung Falcons, men. Kaso hindi niya kaya i one-man army. Kapag 5 players sa kabila, sobrang connected. Hindi talaga, wala mga hero plays na unnecessary. Yun naman sabi ko dito sa ating FURIA. Pero congratulations sa Brazilian team natin, man. Makakatapat nila dito yung Vitality. Another banger match for sure.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be some exciting stuff. Tomorrow, meron tayong battle for third, MOUZ versus Falcons, and of course, the grand final to end it all, na FURIA versus Vitality. We will be starting at 12 noon para sa ating third placer match, followed by our grand final, of course. Abang-abang kayo dito sa FocusFire. Kung di pa kayo naka-follow or naka-subscribe, go ahead and press those buttons para lagi kayong updated dito para sa mga susunod na event din at hindi lang dito para sa IEM Chengdu. Pero, man, I don't know what it is. May Brazilian black magic ngayon na nagaganap all across the board para sa lahat ng Brazilian teams. Brazilian CS is back on top and it's looking real exciting para sa ating grand final kinabukasan. Muli, ako si Josuave. Kasama ko si Kenneth. IEM Chengdu 2025 will be back tomorrow. We bid you good night.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform with high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals. Mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.